5 gifted subs.
No.
God damn.
Why is Amari so quiet?
Well, Zazzle's having technical problems. Everyone in chat needs to keep glazing. Can
No
we get to hype train level
DJ.
3?
No people.
Hi, DJ.
What could have changed that the audio is different now?
Thanks for the gifted sub.
Well,
Dang,
I don't know
now
if
have
I'm gonna
come
get
out
to
of
fix it.
fucking-
Also, we're probably gonna be talking mostly in-game anyway, so
Yeah, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
surely.
If I had a
Nikki
nickel for
for
every time we got a hype train before the stream, before the game even started with Collab ... Well, get me to level 3.
Give me to level 3.
I learned from Degen that just asking for money works.
Damn. No
I was
shame.
watching her in stream yesterday, and she was like, "Give me money," and then she got a bunch of subs. I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I see the way now."
Monster this early in the morning is not healthy.
Sorry, what?
Monster this early in the morning is not healthy.
How does that know it's Monster?
Do you want me to answer that question again, or?
It could be something else.
Could it be?
Yeah, of course.
Like,
Could-
for instance?
Could always be. Pepsi? It could be Pepsi.
I'm sure it could be. Did you by any chance change your Discord settings in any way, shape, or form?
No, I haven't touched them.
Oh. Is it because we're in a private call now instead of the server?
Oh, hold on. What if I increase my output to 200%? Does that help?
Nope.
Oh.
Do you want to try in the server real quick, see if that fixes it?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Okay. I'll make a call. Let's see. Hello?
Everyone just heard my intro, the fucking thing.
It did not fix it, but I guess we're
I
here
have an
now.
idea. Does that help?
That helps.
For some reason, my mic input volume in Windows itself was reduced to like 79, so I just put it back to 100. I didn't touch that. Oh shit, what was that? Zombie, thanks for the 300 bits! Yes, thy bank does hate thou.
Now it works. Perfect.
Someone that isn't zombie, help with the hype train. We need more soldiers.
Shameless, shameless.
Give zombie a break. Come on, Amari, I'm broke. Someone else then. Someone else.
Someone else
Soldiers.
step up.
Yeah, my eyeless cult, please, chop chop. I'm taking a page out of Degen's book. At the bottom here it says insult them vigorously. I'm not sure about that one. Who knows, maybe they're into that.
Considering you have
Begging for
a
money.
degrade me redeem, I'd say there's probably some people into that.
Yeah.
Or you don't have it anymore as far as I'm aware. Nope, you don't.
Oh damn, the hype train ended.
No. Yeah, maybe maybe we should like earn our pay by actually playing a game and not just sitting here
No.
and begging for
Why
money.
would I do that? Why would I do that when I can sit here and just beg? Zazzle with such silly ideas.
Such silly ideas, yep.
For real, for real.
So how have you been? A long time no collab.
Yeah, I've been good, I guess. A few down days, but I'm alright.
Mhm. I have the game already booted up and everything, if you want to start.
Yeah, I have it booted up too. VTubers with more subs do it all the time, just chatting for like 6 hours and pay for all their bills. Yeah, so why can't I do it? That's what I'm saying.
Is that what the stream today is gonna be? Just us sitting here begging.
It's just like, money for the poor, money for
Money
the
for the poor,
poor.
please. Money for the poor.
Oh, I have a story to tell and I need to tell chat too. I got really fucking annoyed. So I was waiting for my Twitch pay to go through because I was going to use it to commission some art, and I was like, "Oh, hi Simon. Why isn't it going through? I don't understand." And then, like I kept. Oh shit! I think We Were Here Together is the second game, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm looking on the right now. We Were Here series. We Were Here Together.
Wait,
Not sure.
I wrote you the order at some point. I'm pretty sure 2 was the second one. Because it's like, you know,
Okay.
also play on words with 2. Also, I
Yeah.
changed the settings already, and the 2 looks a lot crustier than the together, so I assume the together was made after.
Okay.
Pinned it.
Anyway, back to story time. So I was like, why isn't my Twitch pay going through? It's been several days now. For some reason, it went to the PayPal account that I lost access to, that I made whilst I was in Germany with a German number.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I was able to get the account back, but I still don't have a number, so I can't close it, and it wouldn't let me send the money to myself. I had to do it through my wife, send it to her bank account, and then have her send it to me, which PayPal surcharged us for because different currencies. And then finally, I got it. It's $20 less, but I got it. Classic PayPal. Yeah, I've changed it to the correct one now. Finally. But now I can't close that account because it's like, oh, we have an issue. Wait for customer support. And it's like, motherfucker, I just want to get rid of this fucking account. I can't even use it. The only reason I made it was because I was trying. Because when I would send money to friends, or friends would send money to me, whilst I was in Europe, it would charge us like €5 per time.
Yeah.
So I was trying to create a PayPal account that wouldn't do that. It just didn't go well. But yeah, that was that. Rant over now.
I did actually get my payment 2 days ago. This is not supposed to be like a flex, but this is my first Twitch payment, so
Just flexing on me.
yeah, it's like, because I was gonna say it after you brought up the Twitch pay. I was like, well, maybe this isn't the best time to talk about how I got my money and you didn't.
Just, oh, did thou struggle? Don't worry, I didn't.
To be fair, my
I've got it.
calculations were off. I thought I would be getting more, but maybe it just like didn't give me all of it yet. Maybe like the just this.
Oh, remember Twitch, whatever thou earns, Twitch will deduct the 5% for their, or whatever thy tax is, for the American tax.
Yeah, I think
Because even if thou aren't American, if thou are going through an American company, that will be taxed like an American.
I think it might also just be that like some of the money came in past like, what is it, the 3rd of every month that they check in how much money or
First.
something like that.
It's the first.
It's the 1st? Okay. Yeah, something like that. It might have been that I got the money after I checked and then like I obviously didn't get that part of the money yet. I don't know. Either way. I'm getting messaged now, because every time I start stream, people have to message me. It's crazy.
Yeah, of course. It's the moment thou are busy, everyone wants thou.
Yup.
I did direct deposit. PayPal wants a cut. Oh god, really? Yuck.
It might also be with, or at least from what I heard, business accounts. If you like transfer money from business PayPal accounts, they take like some money or something like that. I'm not quite sure about that. I haven't done that yet.
No, I don't have a business account. Problem with my PayPal is because it's such an old PayPal, it uses an email that has my dead first name and legal last name.
Hmm.
Oh, drink? Well, don't mind if I do.
I don't even get the money on PayPal. Like Twitch payment go directly to my bank account.
Oh, that's fair.
I want you to know that about 60% of the YouTube shorts I see are all Gotham chess right now. Oh my god, Gotham chess.
Chat, I want thee to know that despite it being a week later than what I actually wanted, because I'm stubborn and I want my fucking art for thumbnails, the peak video will be out soon. I swear, the thumbnail is almost done. Like the moment that's done, I don't care what time it is, I'm publishing that, and then we're going to slam all of thou with a shit ton of clips and shorts.
Gotham chess Amari collab. How would that, like,
I
is
don't
it a
even know what
coaching
Gotham
stream?
Chess is.
You don't know who Gotham chess is? He's like probably the most like famous like chess player when it comes to like YouTube stuff. He does like a bunch of YouTube shorts and videos. There's a really funny one where he realizes he's playing against a like stream sniper, and then he's like talking about like this would be the ideal move, and then they do it, and then he just checkmates them.
I saw this guy. I know this guy, and I know the exact clip they were talking about. I watched it too.
Yeah, it's quite famous one. I think that was also the one that a friend of mine showed me how I even like saw Gotham chess for the first time. Because my friend was really into chess at the time, and that's how I got back to playing a little bit. But he was actually like learning openings and counters to openings and stuff, and I was just like, meh, I'll just do whatever, and it kind of worked out.
Yeah. I had Maple teaching me some stuff. Oh, I have more painful information to share with everyone. So everyone knows how I'm addicted to spice, and I snort that shit every day, right?
Yup.
Well, a week of grinding, mostly solo because my guildmates are all fucking offline for some reason. I got enough plastinium to make the carrier, enough plastinium and spice melange to make the carrier, and the spice crawler. So I had Maple come with me, and we went out to go harvest spice, and we were almost full. It was going great. Then some motherfucker, he's like flying nearby. Maple's trying to tell them, no, don't land here. They land anyway, start using the compactor. We fire a warning shot telling them to fuck off. As they take off, Worm comes out the ground, not even triggered, it's just traveling, comes out the ground, kills me, kills the carrier that was landed on the ground because I was the one flying it, kills my assault thopter that Maple was borrowing with the rockets. And like 2 weeks of work gone in a few seconds, and this motherfucker in chat, in the global chat, had the audacity to say, oh nah bruh, the worm came up before I landed bruh. That was yesterday.
Oh,
I was so angry for the entire day. 2 weeks of work and grinding, gone.
The butterfly effect of me fucking up the time zone, resulting in you losing all your shit.
Yep, this is all Zazel's fault.
It is all my fault. Oh, I felt so bad yesterday.
Oh no, it was my fault. I said Thursday and kind of just assumed. Because I guess I assumed because I said 8 PM for thou would be 2 AM for me.
My dumbass didn't think about it.
I didn't think about it either. Hunt for his pelt? Oh yeah, Maple made sure to tell him that we're going to make his life a living misery. We have his name.
We have his name. Oh god. the manhunt.
We do no one gets to fuck with the Empire's finest tax evaders and get away with it. I'll pull up his name. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the head pads. Yeah, I'm just casually doxing this guy.
I
He
was gonna
goes
say, I
by the
don't
name
know.
in game Saurian Valbin.
Maybe it's not the best idea to start sending people after someone.
Get that motherfucker. Kill him. Kill him on sight.
In game.
Oh yeah, in game. Sorry, Twitch. In game. We're talking about Dune Awakening.
The hate is real.
If thou understood just how long and painful that grind was,
I get that.
that would, yeah, exactly. I
very much
play
get that.
basically from being awake to going to sleep when I'm not streaming. Obviously, I'm basically just playing Dune.
I
So like
wouldn't.
I don't know,
wouldn't
8
know.
hours. Yeah, just like 8 hours a day or something. I'm on that game. And so 8 hours every day for a week and a half, and all that progress gone.
Yeah, I get it. I was just like a bit like, I don't know how smart it is to just like give his username out and be like, get that guy.
Nope, I want him dead. I want him fucking dead. I don't give a shit.
But yeah, no,
This is
because
why I
it's
wake
like
up
I
10
wouldn't.
minutes before stream. Yeah.
I'm sitting on my PC throughout most of the day anyway, because I'm working on my uni stuff, and then I see on Discord that you're playing Dune.
Yeah, I like snorting the spice. Feels good on my nose. Nice and tingly. Also, legend, if thou says, oh, it's only 1k melange and a bit of plast, I will string thee by thy nuts. I will hang thee by the nuts.
Oh.
Okay, shall we play? Are thou ready?
It's great that you asked, because I was literally about to change the category to just chatting.
Wow.
Yeah, we can play. Do you want to host or do I host? I have the fear that whoever hosts the other persons might have some ping issues.
Nah, it'll be fine. Thou can host.
Okay. Enter room name. Our personal hell. Enter password. I'm sure no one in stream will be stream sniping us, so I can probably just tell you the password.
Oh yeah, because there's NC players anyway.
It's...
Oh wait, no, thou could just press invite friend.
Can I? Because it's not like...
Yeah. Under we were here to find match, invite a friend.
Oh, wait, that makes... Okay, I didn't even see that option. I just saw create a room, and that's what I did. Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, at the top it says enter room name and then a drop down to invite friend.
Invite... Yeah, okay. Enter... Okay. I got an achievement. I didn't even invite anyone yet.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oof, that MS? Yeah, that's what I get for connecting to these filthy Europeans.
Wait, okay. The room name's... Yeah, whoops. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I thought I was searching for your name, so I typed in Amari, and then I was like, wait, no, this is the room name, but no, it's too late.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's
You're
right.
the lord, I'm the peasant. Is this how this is gonna go?
I am... Well, I mean, thou did name it after me, so... What can I say? We're just... Thou just knows thy place.
Alright then. Ready up then. And we're gonna have to, what, mute each other in Discord. So
Oh,
the
yeah,
foogies still work.
And thou hears me in game, right?
Should when we have the walkies. So,
No, I mean like right now.
no. We need to ready up.
Okay. But before we do, I like how Bookworm's like, hey, it's only about 40 minutes in. It's like, yeah, I wanted a hype train first to hype up the gameplay, but thou failed to get me to level 3, so that were all a disappointment.
It's all your
Except
guys'
Zombie.
fault.
Yeah, except zombie, because zombie is the one that started it. Just saying that.
So your thingy is on. Okay, I'm just gonna mute you now. Okay.
Oh my god, the door opened.
Okay. So I have Amari muted now. She's so far away from me. I should put the Fugi closer. And I should probably actually turn on the game audio now that I think about it. And turn off the background music. I'm so prepared, guys. I remember this one a little bit. The mouse is just... Why is the mouse even on screen? Make a bit bigger. There we go. Oh, we're locked in. The bitrate is not liking this one. I wonder if Amari already sees something else. Probably. Hello.
Oh hi. The graphics look amazing over the first game.
You're really quiet in game. Wait, I'm gonna have to turn you up. Give me a sec.
Skill issue died.
Can you talk a little bit so I can test it?
I'm sorry, could thou please repeat that?
All good. Just need you to talk so I can test the audio. Well then, I guess we're getting into this. So I am in like basement dungeon type room. I have some, I assume, but no, it's like a code that I can put in here with a bunch of symbols and a lever that I can pull to probably confirm. And other than that, I see a door up ahead which is probably locked, and you're probably gonna have to tell me somehow how to, what the thingy is, the code. Over.
Okay, I'm in a room that looks like it's ritual burials galore with sarcophagi and coffins. There's a door and some shrines. Also, I wasn't really paying attention to what thou said. I kind of just laughed my ass off at the fact that thou sounded super bass boosted because I had the volume up all the way.
Yeah, I was wondering what chat was on about. I said that I have like a code that I can put in here, so you must have symbols somewhere that I can put in here. Over.
Naruhodo, having a look around now.
It looks similar, like the figures from the first game, like the ones that we had to describe from the books, if you remember that, with like the drawn furry and stuff like that. Over.
Yeah, I found the symbols. I found 4 of them. No, I found more actually. There seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 symbols total. How many did thou need?
I have 3 that I can put in, but maybe only some of the ones you have, I have, and we'll just have to find those. Over.
No, I found giant, glowing red symbols in a little sewer-looking thing. I think that's what thou needs.
Makes sense, makes sense. You want to start describing? Over?
Okay, so it's like a stick figure, but a bowl for a head. That's the first one, and the arms are reaching up to that bowl.
Got it, over.
The second one is a penis with a key for a top.
Not how I would have described it, but got it, over.
And the next one is Sethos with lanky arms and a cross on his head.
So I put it in. I'm not sure if that opened something on your end, over.
Oh, yep, I see it. My door is open now. Hold on, I'm going through.
Yeah, nothing opened on my end yet, so either you have to press something or there might be another code in the next room over.
Shut up, my dear, I'm reading.
Damn. Can't even give helpful advice.
Oh, forever at rest.
What?
My biggest fear is that my remaining two daughters will join them soon.
Wait, how do I hear her?
Her dear betrothed Vladimir and our beloved James,
What the?
Emily.
Are you talking in game, over?
I'm not talking at all. I'm talking, I'm reading to chat.
Because I hear your voice, over.
We might just be close to each other then.
No, I don't hear it. Maybe it was a bug. I think it might have just been a bug, actually. We're dealing with vampires? I don't know. I mean, dark, dreary dungeon. This place definitely, like, this looks like vampires, I give you that. I don't think that's where the game is gonna take us, though. There's Portculus over the graves, the book says children in the graves, and the name Vladimir. Okay, yeah, no, that's very, that is vampires, yo. I think Bookworm might be onto something.
Alright, so I have your next 3 codes, but I'm not going to have them in order. Because I don't know the order.
Okay, hit me, over.
So, there's a upside down stickman. He's got a little penis, but no head.
Got it, over.
Next is an hourglass looking thing with an extra line at the top.
Got it, over.
And the last one is the little, furry stickman. No legs.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's correct because I just realized that some of these symbols are like multiples. So there's like 2 headless stickmen that are like upside down, but I now have all of them in there, over. Well, I guess that worked.
Oh, my door opened.
My door opened as well, over. The ominous music makes me think we're timed, potentially, over.
I think it's just a new region.
Might be. I'm gonna read something here real quick, over. Dear B, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you. And I'm honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep that I've done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose gardens. Oh my god, I'm sorry, this squiggly lines, they're messing with me. I want you to remember I will always love you. And I want you to remember I will always be with you even when I'm not in this earthly world anymore. I love you forever. How do I
Hey
exit out of
Zazzle,
this? Yes?
I just want to let down know that my chat dropped their butt plug on the floor and it's all rusty now.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there's a butt plug in the room that I'm in and it's just on the floor and it's rusty. Also, I've got 2 symbols on banners. I don't know if that's helpful or not.
I have 2 banners with a lot of symbols and I have like a pentagram here. Also the TLDR from my book over here is like a girl writing with her love and he's like offering, I guess, eternal life and she's like, now we can't do that. That's more or less what she wrote over.
Oh, okay. That's like what Bookworm was saying about vampires. I've got a book with 6 candles and a similar love letter.
Wait, what was 6 candles over? So I have a pentagram with candles around them, and I can light them and like unlight them, and I have 2 banners with a bunch of symbols over.
Shush, my dear. I will tell thee in just a moment while I read.
Vampires, yeah, Bookworm might be right. What is this? Can I read this? No, that would be too easy. Maybe we just start reading them out for each other next time, because waiting for the other one to be done is kind of annoying over.
Okay, would thou like the candles or the banners first?
The candles, please, over.
Okay, bottom right is the number 1.
When you say bottom right... There's one at the top, one at the bottom, then there's 2 left, 2 right, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. There's no really like... I guess bottom right is this one that you mean? Okay, I think I see it, yeah, never mind, over.
Good boy, I knew that would get it. This music is way too fucking intense for what's happening right now.
Yep, I agree. So what's next, over?
Top left.
Okay. I also...
Up next is middle bottom.
Middle bottom? Wait, what? Okay. I also struggled with the cursive a little bit, by the way, over.
Yeah, me too. I fucking hate cursive.
So I have 3 of them lit now, over.
Okay, number 4 is the bottom left.
Okay, I didn't realize that you just had to do them in order. I thought we only had like to light a certain amount of them over.
Oh, well, on the book here, it's numbered from 1 to 6, so I'm just assuming.
Yeah. Then hit me with the rest. I thought it was just like, oh, light some and not light some, but yeah, I guess this works as well, over.
That's why I've been telling thee which one where. But anyway, number 5 is the top right, and then the last one is the middle top.
Well, my banners actually show me something now, over.
Yeah, my banners are glowing, and also the music got more intense.
So, my red banner is glowing with like a circle with an X through it. And my blue banner is glowing with a weird, like... It's just like a line from left to right, but the left end of it is a little bit up and the right end of it is a little bit down, over.
Okay, my red banner is glowing with a very strange stickman symbol upside down, with C's for hands, an X through its head, circles on its feet, a penis, and some extra appendages in the middle.
Okay, you might have to describe it again. I'm building the stickman, I believe, over.
Ah, okay. So we've got the body line, and then there's a circle at the bottom with an X through it.
Yeah, I have the circle at the bottom with the X. That is all I have right now, and now I have to piece the rest together, over.
Okay, so a little above that circle, there is a flat horizontal line that goes through like arms, and each arm has a C on the end.
That one is later, I believe. I think I have 4 options right now. Yeah, okay, I have 4 options right now. All of them are the body. One of them has like a little arrow pointing up, I guess, part of it, and then like a line above that. One of them is like a C, like a half circle that is open at the top, but like there's like a penis in it. And then there's also one without a penis, where there's like a little, like a few lines around it. And then there's one that's just like a cross with like 2 lines instead of just like 1 line over.
Does that C have circles in the end?
That is later, over.
Okay, do the C with a penis.
I'm not sure. Because I see the one with the circles at the end, and that has a separate C with a penis. But I'm not sure if I should then pick the one C with the... I think I might not have to pick the C with the penis, since it shows up later, over?
Okay,
Wait.
then do the stick with the arrow and the extra line above it.
Huh? I think I figured it out from your description at the beginning, over. I'm going over to the blue one now, over. So I only have like a line with like 1 line on the left goes a little bit up and 1 line on the right goes a little bit down. That is all I have. Describe what you have in the blue banner and I'll try to piece it together, over.
So I have that little line that thou said, and then I've got this J looking symbol with a circle on the end and a circle at the top, and then a little C that looks like it's arms with triangles on the end.
I have both of those, I need 1 more, over.
What?
So I can either put circles over the triangles, or I can give it like a circular penis, over.
I don't understand what that means. There's no circles over the triangles.
You said a J with like a circle at the end, over?
Yeah, it's like a J, and then at the very bottom tail of the J is a circle.
Well, it has to be these 2. But this doesn't work, so it has to be like this. I figured it out, over.
I could tell because the music stuttered while it was changing.
Yeah, there was a like, oh, that's what you meant. Oh, yeah, okay. You said stick figure and I just didn't put the head over.
Okay, now I've got these glowing symbols on the ground and a failed attempt to draw a pentagram. But I do see an order in which to do them.
I can interact with the pentagram in the middle now, over, but I think there's symbols on them that are kind of hard to tell apart because it's very dark, over.
It's okay, I'll tell thee the way. It doesn't exactly tell me which one to start with, so I'm going to assume if thou guesses wrong, it doesn't matter. So let's start with the line that's got the weird diamond looking thing in the middle of it.
Is it this? I'm gonna try and turn up my gamma, give me a sec. Brightness. Okay, that might be better. Okay, what did you say? It's like a triangle? What? Sorry?
It's like, there's a line, and it's got this diamond thing that the line goes through in the middle.
I think I have it, yeah, over. What's next?
Did that do anything?
It's now glowing.
Alright, cool, we found the order. Up next is the little X, but it's got like, I don't know, these fucking greater than, less than symbols on the sides of it.
Huh? An X with the less than over it? Over?
It's like an X with squares on either side.
Squares on either side. I mean these? Ah. Got it, over.
Okay, up next is what happens when you have a square and you twist it.
I think I got it, over.
It's glowing then, right?
Yes, over.
Okay, up next, it's like this lightning symbol at the bottom, and then there's this X with a line that goes through horizontally.
I think I already got it, yeah, over.
Next is the fish, but there's no full-ended tail on the end.
Ah. Yeah, over.
Next is the two X's touching each other.
Yup, over.
Up next, it's a symbol that looks kind of like what happens when you twist a square, but there's no line in the middle. Good boy, we did it, and the intense music is gone.
This was not nearly as intense as they made it. I don't know why they did it this way, over.
I have no idea as well, but let the developers enjoy their time. I don't see a way out now though.
I have a lever here, but it's reading time first, over. This cursive is even worse than the first one, so bear with me. Already 3 of my children have perished. I cannot understand how these unfortunate events keep pester my family. The death of our ill-harm youngest, Charlotte, had such an impact on my dear Leonora, especially so short after the gift of the birth of my second son Philip. It looks like an H, not a B. But maybe it was also a relief. For these long years, Leona kept watch even after that small sickly girl and No, over that small sickly girl. And every day I saw a piece of that strong, lovely woman I fell in love with... wait. With... I fell in love with Wither and I? What the fuck is this bit? Oh, okay. It only became worse when Philip became ill with that devil's... Devil's Few? Is few a word? Devil's Fire. Why do they write cursive this way? There's no even like an I. Okay, Devil's Fire. Seeing his skin plaster with red, his psychotic episodes. Till this day, he keeps following me in my nightmares. And now my hardship is at its peak. Since last month, my only surviving Jan, something Jan died. Child? That does not look like child. During that horrendous bloodshed. Leonora does not talk to me anymore. In her grief, she locked... It's her son! Sorry. She locked herself up in her room and only letting out 2 daughters. Wait, what? Her only lady in waiting and her maiden. I'm afraid I will lose her forever if she is not letting me in soon. That hurts me even more since I need her at my side, not only as a king but as a grieving husband too. Last bit. What is this word? I get chased just as deeply as offspring. I'm not even reading the last bit, I'm sorry. Something special relic, room catacombs. Something about a special relic in the catacombs. This reads horrendous. I'm sorry, over.
Oh, all good. Thou tried thy best, I'm sure.
Don't hit me with that sarcasm. That's my TTS, that's a good question.
Okay, so the main door is locked. Oh, but there's another door that just opened now. I'm in a room. The door just closed behind me. I have some intense music. And there's a thing in front of me.
I got a cross here with like different symbols on it. The bottom 2 of them have like pentagons. The middle one has a compass that's pointing upwards. Then the top and the right one have triangles and the left one has a square. Over.
I see what I'm doing now. I have a bunch of little cube things with symbols on them. And they look like I could stack them, so I'm making some sort of a totem on top of a sarcophagi. That's just lovely.
Not to like push you or anything, but my floor is slowly disappearing, so you might want to hurry up a little bit, over.
Okay, tell me, what's at the base? What's at the base?
When you say base, you mean the bottom? It's a pentagon where the like final thingy is at the bottom, the final like corner or whatever, over.
Okay, that was wrong. I've got cubes with a bunch of shapes on them. I'm gonna need thou to really describe them to me.
I have, well, like, what do you need? I have a cross here that's filled up with like different shapes, over.
Yeah, it's those shapes that I need. I need the shapes.
Well, there's 2 pentagons at the bottom of the cross, and then the top of the cross is a triangle, the right side of the cross is a triangle, and the left side is a square, and in the middle, like in the middle part, there's a compass, over.
Two pentagons on the side. In the middle is a compass. What's at the bottom?
The bottom is the 2 pentagons. On the right side is a triangle, on the left side is a square, on the top is a triangle, and at the bottom are 2 pentagons.
Well, that's not helpful. I have fucking cubes here. Oh, wait, if I unfold it... Oh, these sons of bitches. They're making me do a 3D map in my head.
Yeah, do it quick, over.
Okay, so the sides of the cross, or the bottom of the cross, has what?
A triangle and a square, but I don't think it matters anymore, over.
Don't talk like that. We'll save that. What's at the bottom? What's at the bottom? Aw, damn it.
I said that when I had like one step left, cause like the stairway after me is slowly disappearing.
Like, bitch, I have a fucking cube, okay? It's got a bunch of shapes on it. What does that mean 2 pentagons at the fucking bottom of the cross?
What do you want me to tell you? I can just tell you what I see, no? Like, how is this my fault?
It's thy fault, because what does that mean? If there's a cross, right, and I have a cube, and I fold that cube out into a cross shape, there's only one symbol at the fucking bottom.
No. Yeah, both of them are pentagons though, so it doesn't matter. If it's a cross shape...
What does that mean both? There's only one.
Well, if it's a cross, the bottom side is always the longer side. If you're making a cross out of cubes, you make two at the bottom.
So you can only... There's only one symbol at the bottom then?
Yeah. The bottom one is a pentagon.
At the bottom?
Both of them are pentagons.
Thanks.
The bottom one is a pentagon. I told you the bottom two are both pentagons. That's what I said.
Okay. That confused me, because when thou says bottom 2, I immediately think 2 things next to each other, and I'm like, what the fuck? What drugs are thou on?
No, okay, because the middle slot, right, like the middle of the cross, was
the compass. That was
exactly,
that was
not important,
that
right?
Was my indicator.
Yeah, and that's why I was like,
no,
the bottom 2. Yeah, but like I told you, but I was like, the bottom 2 are pentagons, the top one is a triangle, the right one is a triangle, the left one is a square. I just repeated that information back to you, as I don't see how that is like a fault in me.
Because stupid fucking German brain yeah, I'm gonna be racist right now.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking German brain is like,
not.
oh yeah, it makes sense to me, yeah, oh yeah, he's confused, she's confused, oh, that's crazy, because it makes sense to me, yeah.
I'm just literally, there was no other way to tell you this information. If you do not understand what I'm telling you, that's your issue.
No, because thou were able to just explain it then.
I did.
I said, what does thou mean? The 2 at the bottom. If it's a cross, there's 1 at the bottom and 1 above it, under the compass. So thou needs to stop saying, oh, it's just 2 at the bottom, yeah. It's just the.
But they're the same.
2, yeah?
If there were 2 different ones, I would understand it. But they're the same. If you ask what's at the bottom and I say it's a pentagram, then it does not fucking matter if it's the bottom one or the one above the bottom one. If they're both pentagrams.
No. Because if by that logic, if I go, what the fuck does thou mean? Thou needs to elaborate, not repeat the same fucking information.
I did elaborate.
Thou just no, thou didn't. Thou just repeated the same shit.
What do you want me to elaborate? You want me to tell you it's a pentagram again? You want me to say it's a pentagram? It has like 5 corners. Do you want me to like explain to you what a pentagram is?
I want thou to tell me. So there's a symbol at the bottom, and then above that, under the compass, there's another symbol that's the same.
You didn't ask for that. You asked what's the bottom one. I said it's a pentagram.
No, I asked what's at the bottom one. Thou said, oh, they're both pentagrams, yeah?
Yeah. Then I did not say they're both pentagrams, yeah?
Yeah, and I said, what the fuck does thou mean they're both pentagrams? Because I'm clearly thinking different to thou.
Well, that's a skill issue.
I'm gonna strangle that. I'm gonna strangle that, I swear. When thou says, oh yeah, they're both pentagrams at the bottom, it's okay, darling. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? They can't be 2 symbols at the bottom next to each other, because I know I said next to each other. Thou needs to elaborate, no, one above the other.
Well, they are next to each other.
Oh, I'm gonna kill thee. Oh, thou were doing this on purpose, I swear. If them being next to each other is what's confusing me, thou needs to fucking elaborate their positions.
Or you just take my word when I say do a pentagram and not question everything I say.
Okay, but I'm not questioning everything thou says. I'm questioning their positions, because I said thou can't have 2 pentagrams next to each other, because I'm thinking side by side. And that's where thou goes and tells me, oh, no, up and down. 1 above the other underneath the compass. Not, I don't know what else to tell thou. It's 2 pentagrams next to each other.
The fake German accent is amazing.
This is all on thou.
It always is, always is.
What, thou just...
Yes?
Thy problem, Zazel? Thy problem? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Drama alert. Thy problem is that thou just assumes that thou are describing it perfectly. And instead of changing the way thou describes it, because it's clearly not getting through, thou just goes and repeats the same fucking information.
Well, you asked what's at the bottom, and I said there's pentagrams at the bottom. And that's exactly what it is. So like, if you don't understand it, maybe your brain just functions
Zazzle?
weirdly. Oh right, I have to press the button. I was just smack talking you without even talking to you. Over.
Wow. Wow, okay.
Trying to figure out how to refund points. I forgot again how I do that. Over.
There'll be an activity feed, and if thou has it set so that things don't skip the queue, oh, sorry, not a queue, not the activity feed, the reward request queue. And if thou has it so that rewards don't skip the request queue, thou can press the X to deny the thingy and refund the points.
I got it. Thank you. Over. Yeah, my TTS is... Oh.
From the beginning. Oh, motherfucker. It looks like we're starting from the beginning again.
Yeah, I was waiting to stop, like, to figure it out before I started. But yeah, my TTS isn't working, so I had to refund it over.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So, do you have, like, you can't progress yet, correct? Over?
No, I can't. We're at the red banners and the symbols on the ground again. I don't know which one we're doing.
I will now click the button. Then I go upstairs, and for your special little Australian brain, I will tell you what's at the bottom first. Is that alright with you? Over? Or do I have to swap the top and the bottom for you, since everything's upside down for you? Over?
When I get my hands on thou, oh, Nat better hope you have life insurance.
Alright, I started it. Over.
Open the fucking door.
Did I not start? I thought I pressed... Oh, I did press it. Over. The door should be open. I can't do anything else. Over.
I don't have any doors open, I don't think. No, yeah.
I think it might have bugged.
I found it. It's in a completely different spot.
The stairway isn't, like, disappearing anymore. Like, it disappeared a little bit, so I can't go back to where the button was. Or maybe it starts disappearing as soon as you enter the room you need to be in. Over.
Yeah, I was about to say it's gonna disappear as soon as I enter the room, so make sure thou are ready.
I'm ready. I can already tell you what's there. Over.
Okay, tell me what is the bottom symbol.
The bottom symbol is the compass. Over. And it's pointing to the right. North is to the right. Over.
I'm sorry, did thou say the bottom, like at the very bottom, it's the compass and it points right?
Yes, that is correct. Over.
Well, shit, all my compass points to the top. I'm gonna have to rotate every single one of these. Okay, what's the first symbol above the compass?
It is a pentagon. Over.
Okay, and what's above the pentagon?
Another pentagon. Over.
And a triangle at the top?
Correct. Over. Oh, shit.
Easy dub. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
We're not done yet. Hold on.
Oh fuck, I see the other door opening. Okay, I'm running. Okay. Looks like the same puzzle, so what's next?
The compass at the very top is pointing to the left now. Over.
Alright, what's the symbol just underneath the compass?
A pentagon. Over.
Okay, and what's underneath the pentagon?
A square. Over.
And what's beneath the square? Is it another pentagon?
Correct. Over. Right.
For another door to be opened somewhere?
Yeah, we got the last crossover here over.
Okay, where is the compass?
Compass is on the left and it's pointing to the left, over.
Okay, so what's right of the compass?
So the middle one is a triangle, over.
And after the triangle, is it another triangle?
From where? The top or the bottom of the triangle, over?
Going from the compass to the right.
Ah, that's a pentagon, over. The cooperation is cooperating, Patrick.
Okay, now going down from the triangle, is it a square?
No, it's a pentagon, over.
So going right from the compass, it's triangle, pentagon, and then going from the middle triangle down to the bottom of the cross, it's a pentagon again.
Correct, over. Below that is a square, we don't have much more time, over. I think it's over. As in I'm dead.
Yeah, I thought I got the right one, but
Ah! Put something in, quick, over! It's too late.
God fucking damn it! What does that mean? What does that mean?
So how was this my fault?
So the compass was pointing left, yes?
Yes.
To the right of the compass was a triangle and then a pentagon, and then going
Yes.
from the middle triangle to
Yes.
the bottom of the cross
Yes.
was another pentagon and then a square.
Yes. And
put
above the
that in and it
triangle,
said it was
above the
wrong.
triangle was another triangle.
I put that in and it said it was wrong.
I don't know. I can just tell you what I saw in front of me. Does someone in Amari's chat want to
Oh,
point out what she did wrong?
Oh, wow, wow, okay. I don't know what to tell them.
I don't have any input. I don't know what to tell. Like, I literally have only the cross in front of me.
Thou can give me some accurate fucking information.
So you're
Anything
implying that I gave you the wrong information? That I can't tell apart
because
a square and a pentagon?
Yeah, clearly, because I did exactly what thou said, and it didn't fucking work.
I apologize, says Amari can be a struggle sometimes. Yeah, I've gotten used to it now.
Oh my god, mods crushes balls.
Also, hello, Patry.
Hi, Patry. Alright, little whore, let's do this.
I flipped the lever over.
The door is open. When thou art ready, we shall progress.
Yes, if you want, I can already tell you what's on there, over.
Where is the compass?
Very bottom, pointing upwards, over.
What's above it?
Pentagon, over. Does the direction it's facing?
Triangle? Is it pentagon, triangle, triangle?
It's pentagon, pentagon, triangle, over. Does the direction it's facing matter, over? Oh. Guess not, over.
The direction the compass is facing will matter when it's not at the bottom or the top.
I meant the pieces. The compass is in the middle, pointing upwards, over.
Okay, what's above it?
A triangle that is, like, I guess pointing to the right, over.
Alright, yep, okay, so that's how I tell the orientation. Cool. And what's below it? Pentagon, pentagon?
Pentagon, pentagon, and the first one is pointing upwards and the bottom one is pointing downwards, over.
Okay, good. Yeah, I definitely think these are important because I have those exact faces.
Since you always beaten it without it, and I gave it to you at the start, I did not think it was important. the compass is in the one below the middle and it's pointing upwards over.
What's the two symbols above it?
It's a triangle pointing to the right, and the one at the top is a pentagon pointing slightly, like top right, I guess? Like however you look at it over. I guess it's pointing top left, actually, never mind, over.
Oh shit, I found it. Well, I found one. That's really important because that's not been a thing before. But
He likes
it's triangle pentagon, right?
Triangle pentagon, correct, over.
Found it.
Yippee, that was easy, over.
That was easy now that they gave me the right directions.
That was easy now that you actually pointed out that that matters, over.
I kinda thought it would be fucking obvious.
I literally gave it to you in the beginning and you said it doesn't matter, over.
I don't remember anything not mattering. I just remember thou saying that that thou were supposedly telling me everything clearly.
Well, I told you everything you asked for, over.
And thou did not think to have, what's it called? Initiative? Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
The ice is... I'm in a room full of weapons, over, and like a steering wheel.
Oh, that's cool. I'm in a hallway, and where I came from is this ghastly looking figure with glowing eyes, and I have a lever I can pull.
So I have a lot of knights here that I probably have to give weapons to, and they all have like a little like crest, like a symbol, that probably you're gonna have to tell me to which I give what weapon, over.
Yeah, about that. All I have is a hallway with stairs that lead up and levers to pull. So I'm gonna pull the first one and we'll see what happens. Did that do anything, over?
Not that I necessarily see, over. There was a guy at the ceiling staring at me, over.
Yeah, I had a similar thing. Oh, there's some evil laughing, and now I'm in a room with, the wall is closing on me. Okay.
I can hold the wall down, I believe, over. You're gonna have to tell me what I need to do, over.
Okay, okay. So that we're looking for knights. I have knights with arms and armor.
I need their weapons and their crests, and I can only hold the wall when I'm standing here. So you're gonna have to describe it to me, and then I have to go and run it, like, for it. I assume I'm currently holding a wall, at least, over.
Yes, they were holding the wall. Okay, so the stag with 2 arrows. That's got no shield and a giant axe. It's like a halberd more.
Okay, do you want me to, like, just do that now and then, like, come back and hold the wall again, over?
Yes, please.
Okay. Halberd, this thing. Can I? Stag with 2 arrows. Stag with 2 arrows. This one.
Sazzle a little quickly. I'm going to lose one of the shield things.
You're gonna have to describe the shield to me, actually, over.
Did I not explain it to thou? Oh, wait. Thou just moved the wall back.
Yeah, you said like a big shield, but there's different shapes, over.
No. When I said shield, I meant like the emblem thing, not the actual armor.
So he has no shield, is what you said, over.
Yeah, the first guy has no shield. His emblem is the stag with 2 arrows, and he's holding a halberd in his left hand that points to his left.
I believe I have exactly that set up, over.
Okay, so wouldst thou like the next guy?
Yes, please.
Okay, the next guy's emblem looks like this fucking opossum looking thing with a helmet and a sword.
It's hard to tell from where I'm standing. I would have to let go of the wall. I'm gonna have to look when I walk up over.
Okay, it's pretty distinct. I just looked at the other two. And anyway, this guy has an axe-looking thing in his right hand facing to his left, and he's got a shield with 3 circle indents, 2 on the sides, 1 at the top.
Is it a circular shield over?
No, it's like pointy at the bottom and flat at the top.
Pointy at the bottom, flat at the top. I think I see it, yeah, over. And you said an axe. Okay, over.
Yeah, it's an axe-looking thing on his right hand facing left.
Axe, right hand facing left. Possum with a helmet. I'm gonna go for it, over. I think it's... Wait, actually, is it this?
Oh, cool. The wall moves faster now.
You might have to describe the sheet to me again, because I thought this was the same one as the other one, but I don't think it is, over.
So it's a kite shield with 3 half-circle cutouts, 2 on the sides, 1 at the top. It's flat at the top with a point at the bottom, and it's in his left hand.
Does it have spikes, over?
No, there are no spikes.
Okay. From a distance, though, both those sheets look the same, and I went to the side and then realized that one of them has spikes, so I'm gonna have to bring it back and pick up the other one, over.
Alright, just be quick.
Put it back! Oh my god, I can just drop it, never mind. We're not gonna talk about it, we'll tell Amari about that. It's this one. Why do I have to look at it every single time?
Hey, the wall's moving again.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it every time I'm running back with the, like, weapon or shield, over.
Okay, just do that one quickly as you can, and then we'll move on to the next one.
This one. I need to get the axe first, give me a second, over. That's not an axe. I think I have it. Yeah, I think I have it, over.
Okay, shall we move on then?
Guess so, over.
Alright, the next one is this lion-looking dude with a crown, and the knight has nothing but a blade of chaos in his right hand.
A blade of chaos, over?
Ever played God of War?
I see, yeah, okay, over. I'm gonna have to figure out where that is first. I might have had it in my hand earlier, over. Is it like dagger sized, more or less? Like, I guess it's a bit bigger than a dagger than I had. I'm speaking from memory here, over.
It is literally like the size of his torso and a little bit bigger than that. It's same as the God of War one.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go over, because I have it on 2 sides. I'm gonna run over, see if it's on that side, run back, like try to stop the walls, and if it's not there, I'm gonna have to do it with the other side as well, over. I had something earlier. This does not look like it, no. But there's...
What does that mean that has it on 2 sides?
I have weapons on both sides. I have to run back and forth. I wonder if these look like the thing. I guess this looks the most like it. There's so many that look just like what you described. I think this one looks the most like the ones in game, but I could be wrong.
Just put one down. Okay, just put one down. Oh yeah, it's put in his right hand.
I don't think I choose in which hand it goes. I think it just does it automatically for me. Over. So last one. Over.
The last one is just a regular straight sword in his right hand. It's the guy with the stalk.
Well, we'll see if I was right. How much leeway do we have with like the walls on your end? Over?
We got plenty of space at the moment because you keep holding it back, so that's good.
I'm gonna try, because there's multiple swords. I'm gonna look around and see which one looks the most like a standard one. Over. Oh god. Okay, does it have like little bits coming off of it? Over?
Nope, there's no... Oh, okay. There's a symbol on it. It's like a bunch of little diamonds in a hourglass shape.
Bunch of little diamonds in hourglass shape. Bunch of little diamonds in hourglass shape.
How's it going, buddy?
I don't see anything that fits the description. Give me a second. Bunch of little diamonds in hourglass shape. What do you mean? This? Oh, maybe that.
Hey, that wall. Oh, thanks.
I think I have the right sword. Nothing, like I have all of them set now. I don't know if I have to press something to confirm, but it might also just be that I'm wrong with one of them. Over.
Okay, what do you have under the stalk, guy? Describe the sword to me.
No, I think that one's the one that you just said is like the normal like sword, and it has like the diamonds hourglass thingy. I found that. Over. The one I'm most uncertain with is the Chaos Blade, because there's a lot that look very similar. You might have to explain to me like the jagged edges of it. Over.
So, it looks like a regular blade of chaos, and then on one side, opposite of the sharp side, it's got like 3 little spiky semicircle thingies. Or 4, I guess.
Spiky semicircles. That's not it. I'm gonna have to walk around and check all of them. Give me a sec. Over. Spiky semicircles was... Wait, no, that's not it. Just an opposite to the... Do I already have the correct one? Is something else wrong, maybe? Spiky semicircles. Oh, this! I think I found it. Over. Yeah, this one looks way more like the one in game. I didn't like it was kind of like in a little thingy in the wall that I did not see the bottom part of it. Over.
Okay, so that was put it in, right?
Now I have. Over.
Oh my god, they're all wrong except for that one. That one's eyes just started glowing.
Well, no time like the present, am I right? Over.
So the sword is clearly wrong. The sword is straight except for 2 little bumps just above the hilt.
That's not it. Might be that.
Yeah, I was about to say it's getting a little close there.
It appears it's not that sword either that I just put in. Is this, wait, it's only that sword you said. Can I actually change in what hand it is? What hand did you say does he have the sword? The crane one, I mean, over?
It's in his right hand.
Is that the issue? Can I actually choose? I can choose. Oh, don't tell Amari. It was the correct sword. I actually can choose. I think. Oh my god. It's this one. Not sex strangling. Ah! Wait, no, put it in. Give me the sword.
Oh wow, that finally did it. Let's go. Okay, yeah, let's stop the war now. Move on to the next one.
I think I might have figured out what the issue was over.
And what was the issue? What was the issue, dear Zazzle?
Never mind, it's also just the wrong weapon. Over. Describe.
So, going back to the stag with 2 arrows through it. It's a halberd in his left hand pointing to his left, like the blade is facing his left side.
Blade is facing his left side. How do I can't swap the thingy though. Then I have a different halberd over. What is it?
I like how I gave these details and thou seemingly dismissed them.
There's only one halberd here, over.
Brother, I think thou needs to figure out what a halberd looks like.
I know what a halberd looks like, but it's not facing the way you told me it's supposed to face, over. And I can't change the direction it's facing.
Okay, then find a different fucking tool, please.
You know, it is his left. Then what's the fucking... What else does he have then, over?
Nothing, it's just the halberd. That's it.
There's only one halberd in this room though, unless there is actually one hidden away. I need to look around, give me a sec. Those are swords. Oh my god, there is one in the corner. There's 2 halberds over.
Oh really? Oh really? Wow! Who would have fucking thunk it?
I wanna see you take a crack at it, wise guy. You told me it's a halberd. There's fucking 2 halberds here and there's like 5 different swords and like 8 different chaos blades. How am I supposed to know which one?
Well, gee, I don't know, because thou said there was only one halberd and then suddenly thou comes back to me all sheepishly. There's 2 halberds.
It was hidden away in the corner.
Yeah, I think they're all kind of hidden.
Yeah, it's almost like I've not let you die so far, though. That's kind of different to what happened to me last time, over.
It's almost like thou has a space where thou can help that, whereas last time it was a race against time. Now be a good little boy and look for the axe. It's, I don't know, it's like, it's all spiky on its blade side. And I'm sure you got the shield right, but just get the right weapon this time.
Is it a 2-sided axe or a 1-sided axe, over?
It's a two-sided axe.
So then I have to look for another two-sided axe over.
Yeah, the other side is much smaller than the main side, and it's got a little, like, spike thing.
Oh, wait, it is this. That's a halberd over.
No, that's not a halberd.
Well, if it's the one I'm thinking, then this one I would describe as a halberd. This is the second halberd over. What the fuck am I? That's a halberd, you dimwit!
That's not a halberd, that's an axe.
It has a spiky thing at the top and everything. That's a halberd over.
That's not a fucking halberd, that's an axe. The first one was a halberd.
You're both right, it's an axe-bladed halberd. It's an axe-bladed halberd over.
No, ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I grew up in this time period from these centuries. I know what a fucking halberd is and I know what an axe is.
Oh, please, they didn't have halberds in Australia over.
I'm Welsh, you moron.
And I don't care. I've seen an halberd over.
Thou has also seen the fucking Blades of Chaos apparently, and it still took thou a while to actually get him.
There were like 6 different ones, and they all looked very similar over. You have no... what am I even saying over for? I'm just gonna keep holding the button. You should have been in that room to see what I've been dealing with over. Also, let's just continue.
Skill issue.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, I've got 3 stained glass things, and 2 of them... No, actually, they're all different. 3 of them depict 3 different dead daughters, and 3 men are different above them. 2 of them look eerily similar.
Halberds of power. Asteron, both the axe and the halberd were the same length over.
Yeah, Asteron, the difference between an axe and a halberd is a halberd does not, I wish I could show it. The halberd is a smoother, longer blade with it goes further up more, whereas an axe is a shorter blade and more directed at one side, even if it's got a spike on the other side.
Literally read the definition that Bookworm posted. It's an axe blade and a sharp spike mounted at the end of the staff, which is quite literally what I described, and it's one-sided, not two-sided like a two-sided axe over.
I didn't say it was two-sided, I just said that the axe has the spike on the left side of it, like it's got an extra stabbing point for swinging, whereas the halberd did not have that.
I think Bookworm is right, and that means we're both right. Also, yes, a polearm. Asteron, they were both the same length. It does not matter over. Anyway, I'm in like a weird room that I can like look at the middle from all sides, and the middle has like a weird... It's almost like a chessboard kind of looking. It's not like it's not an actual chessboard because there's more like places to be, but I assume I can take wrong steps and right steps, and there's like a castle at the end of it over.
Yep, I see that. I'm gonna pull the lever.
Oh, I'm gonna have to describe something, I assume, since I can look at it from all angles over. I'm not talking to you, Zazel. Then I apologize, Asteron. Over.
So I have that chessboard looking thing with the castle at the end, and it doesn't tell me shit.
I'm gonna walk up to the castle. I was scared to just step on it and just die because there's like traps or something, but I'm just gonna do that now. Over. Well, I can walk on it just fine, but I can't interact with it. Over.
Then that can't be the first puzzle. The first puzzle must be somewhere else.
Door. I have a locked door. I'm looking around if there's like a lever or something that I missed. Over.
I know. I've got that chest thing, whatever. There's a lever with a red knob next to it. I've got the stained glass with the 3 different daughters killed, and the man in different outfits above them.
Ah. Okay, I found the puzzle. The windows can be broken apart and there's different things on the windows, and there's also like the window empty thingies above the castle I can put them in. I assume you have to describe it to me, over.
Yeah, okay, so the first one, there is a girl in regular dress. Basic dress, I should say. Very basic. She's got a sword-looking thing through her chest.
I can't even put it back. Is it on, what is on the other side? Let me check out all the windows, they're quite far away, over. Yeah, because this one's through the chest. Through the chest, correct, over?
Yes, through the chest. It's a large sword through the chest.
Because there's a picture with the same woman, which she has the sword in her hand and not through her chest. And on which one do I put it? On the left, the right, or the middle one?
It's not the same woman, because the one with the dagger has blonde hair, whereas the one with the sword has like ginger brown hair, and also it goes on the left.
Is this a good point to tell you that I'm a little bit face blind, over?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing, over.
No. What did thou say?
No, there's actually another one that is brunette and a blonde one. There's actually 2, over. That wasn't actually my issue. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just... Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I have 2 pictures with pretty much the same woman where one of them is stabbed and the other one has it in her hand. Yes, it's exactly the same woman, just one is stabbed and one has a dagger in her hand, over.
It's really not, because they have different colored hair. Girl with brown hair, while the other is blonde with a flower crown and a fancier dress.
Oh, I didn't know you were looking at my screen right now. Oh yeah, tell me what my other windows are, why don't you?
Thou are piecing together the windows, so suck it up and change them.
I will literally walk up over there, take a screenshot and send it to you right now. I have the same woman twice and I took the correct one and you're telling me, no, you don't have 2 of the same one, over.
I'm saying that having 2 of the same is incorrect.
Well, I'm not using it, but I'm telling you there's an option and you're saying, no, I don't have the option.
I'm not saying that doesn't have the option. I'm saying
That's what you
that
just
there
said!
shouldn't be 2 women, so don't do that.
I was just telling you that there were 2 different women that have the same, that look the same but have a dagger and a knife, which is why I clarified, and then you said no, I don't have that. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, just tell me what the next one is.
So you got the woman with the big sword in her, yeah?
Yes, over.
Okay, and the little decoration below, it looks like a fountain in the middle with some flower bushes.
They all look the fucking same. Fountain, you say, yeah?
Yeah, like there's this little decoration piece below. It's got this fountain-looking thing in the middle with 4 little bushes on the side and then flower bushes on the very far side.
I got that, over.
Okay, and at the top is a kingly-looking fella with short hair, a jewelry necklace-looking thing, and his crown.
Is there multiple versions of him? Let me just check, because I probably have 2 versions of him as well, over. Is he facing left or right, over?
He's facing to the right. They all face to the right.
I have one that's also facing to the left, so I'm putting that one in, over. Or like, the one that's facing to the right, I mean. Okay, off to the next one.
Sorry, please repeat.
Next one, over.
Alright, next. Starting from the top. we have that, we've got a dude in armor. He's got a helmet with a fucking walrus, saber cat, whatever, coming out of the top. And he's got a beard, like a full-grown beard. His armor is this orangey color, and it's got like his house banner or whatever on his chest. And these fucking cornflower looking things on his pauldrons.
All facing right is what you said, correct? Over?
Yeah, every single one of these dudes is facing right.
But we're talking about the top one, right? Over?
Yeah, I'm talking about the top one.
Then I got him, okay. What's next?
Okay. So next, it's a guy with a white beard. He's got 3 arrows in him. He's holding a bow. He's in full armor.
He's got a bow, 3 arrows in him, full armor, white beard, facing left. Over.
Yes, facing left.
Let me just double check. All of them have like a dupe that looks very similar. Over.
He's got this medallion looking thing tied to his bow, and he's got these regal swans on his pauldron and helmet.
Yep, got the right one. Over. What's the bottom one?
Okay, the piece below that is, it's a forest looking scene. There's some trees on some hills, and then trees with no flowers on either side.
I assume no lake. Over.
No, no lakes, just hills.
Yep, then I have the right one. Yep, then I have the right one. Over.
Okay, now for the last one. The last one, the guy, he looks older actually. So he's got a helmet with the saber tooth built in or whatever. This time he's got a long beard. He's wearing the same plate armor with the flowery fucking corn things, but this time the plate armor is silver in color.
Does he have like these weird flower pauldrons? Over?
Yeah. Same looking ones as before. The pauldrons look the same, but the chest plate is different.
Yeah, got it. Over.
Okay, next is a blonde girl with a flower crown. She has a fancy dress, and she's holding a dagger.
This one. Okay, what's the bottom one? Over?
The bottom one is like these 4 symmetrical horn-looking tree things, and then on either side are dead trees.
I think it's that. Nah, don't pull it out.
Well, that was easy. See, I give clear direction.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
Okay, my chessboard thingy has now a scene on top of it with a lot of characters and rocks. Over.
Yep, I see that too. We're fighting for the king, apparently.
Can I move them?
I've got this. I can interact with it. I've got the rocks. There's 2 towers, and there's these double sword things. I think I have to guide thou or something.
Well, I can't move them. Over.
Did a piece just move for thou?
Did you move the knight? Over?
I don't know. I just see a cylinder with 2 swords on it.
Yeah, that's the guy. If you... Oh, he just beats him. Never mind. I was gonna say, if you move one more forward, you kill the other guy. Over.
Okay, so I don't see other guys. I have some rocks and then 2 towers I want to take out, apparently. So I think thou has to guide me.
So I'm curious, do you want to move into the other ones, or do you want to avoid it? Because the one you just walked into just disappeared. Over.
I think I want to get rid of them. I'm not sure because I don't see them on my end.
Then move 1 forward and 3 to the right, I guess, over. Okay, you got him. Now you move 2 forward and then 5 to the left, over.
Yep, that's as far left as I can go.
Yeah, you got him. You sure you need to destroy the towers, over?
I don't know, on my end it said fight for the king.
If you go 2 right and then just straight, then you kill the last guy, over.
Okay, now I see 2 swords
Make
with a
them
shield
weaker.
and I'm at the beginning.
Storm the towers.
Yeah, now they want you to destroy. Oh.
Make them weaker, storm the towers.
Yeah, I heard that. Like, do you see the rocks in the towers though, no? Over?
Yeah, I see the rocks in the towers. Is there anything else?
Oh, you have 2 guys now. Over.
I only see one thing that I can move.
I see. Over. So wait, how do we do this?
So I think thou needs to guide me because I cannot see who I have extra. I started in the same position as before though.
Yeah, let me think this through, because you need to, like, push them against rocks, I assume, otherwise they will fall off the sides. Because I assume you can fall off the sides, over. So if I move this one all the way up and then 1 right, then he will end up here, and then you can just move him up and then left. Maybe I just move 1 guy, just move 4 forwards, over. Then move 1 right, over.
Okay, now what?
1 right, over. Then you move 4 forward, over. 1 left, over. 1 forward. Ah. Go 1 more forward.
I can't.
Let me think for a second, over.
I think I know what's happening. I'm moving both pieces and we have to use the rocks. It's as Bookworm says, have to use the
Yep.
rocks to reorder them.
That's quite literally what I've been doing, yes. I've already figured that out, over.
Okay, so then we need to go back the way we came.
Yeah, I'm just looking for what rock makes the most sense to push yourself against, because you're just like, the other guy needs to be moved 1 over. Can you just move them back 2? That was more than 2, but that's fine.
I have an idea. Is the other guy above the first rock right now?
Correct, over.
Is he next to a rock now?
Yes.
Okay, and he's still there?
Yes.
Now he's in the front of the other rock, right?
Yeah, now it should work out, over.
Did that work?
Yes, and you need to move 1 to the left to get to the other tower, but then the other one's not gonna be at the tower anymore, over.
Okay, then I know what to do. Let me know when I'm in front of the rock.
You need 1 more to be in front of the rock, there you go. I'm just gonna let her figure this out. That's not gonna work out though. Yeah, now one forward, and then, yep, she got it. Good job.
Their defeat is near.
Alright, I got a piece that's now, instead of being in the first starting position that we had, which was 4 from the left, it's now 4 from the right.
None of them are 4 from the right. I don't think you see the exact location of them over.
Fuck my life. Okay, where are the pieces?
So the first one is like from the left, third column, third row, and the right one is, I guess, second column, third row over.
What are the columns again? Columns are the up and down ones, right?
Correct. So like from the right, it's the second one and the third row, and from the left, it's the third one and third row over.
Okay, and there's just 2 pieces?
Just those 2 pieces, and you gotta move them into the doors. And one of them has a straight shot at it, but the other one is one to the right of it and has 2 rocks in his path, I guess, over.
Wait, what does that mean one has a straight shot? If it's third column, third row... Oh, I see now. Yeah, no, I see. So where's the one on the right again? Is it the second column from the right, third row?
Yep, they're the same row, but the right one is on the second column, yes. You could probably... Oh yeah, why you do it like that? I wonder if you can move through the tower, because then you would just have a straight shot now over.
The problem is the piece that I'm actually able to move is now blocked by a rock.
I see.
So they're both in line with the tower, yeah?
Yes, and technically you could move one left and then, like, I guess, forward. I don't know if the towers block you.
Yeah, I see the way.
The towers do in fact block you.
They're both in line?
No, the towers in fact block you over.
Alright, so where's the left one and where's the right one?
The right one is 2 in front of the exit pretty much, right behind, like right after the tower. And the left one is like bottom right of the tower, also like, he's like 3 away from the exit over. If you count the exit spot. Actually.
So the piece that's on the right is blocked by the tower.
It's not blocked, it's now behind it, but one of them was blocked, which is why one of them is now 1 row ahead from the other one over. You might just still be able to just move them in. I don't know if it's gonna like stop you over.
Okay, so if I move forwards, what piece is where?
The right one is 1 step away from the goal, the left one is 2 steps away from the goal over.
Okay, it sent me back to the beginning. I have to end with both
Their
of them.
defeat is near.
Yup.
Same positions, right?
Back at the start, yup. Take a sippy. Thank you, zombie. Yippee! Hope we can get a better angle on this. So they need to be 2 apart. I think if you just move one to the left so that they're aligned more or less, and then move two upwards.
One to the left doesn't help me because there's two pieces, my boy.
Well, one to the left. Like, you move one step to the left, you only have one piece.
And then what?
Two up, over.
I can't go two up, there's a rock in my way.
Are you currently, like, in between them two? Is that how it is? Then you would be right here.
Where's the left one right now?
Nudged between the two rocks. I assume you're behind the middle rock, over.
I'm 2 down, 1 right of the one between the two rocks.
2 down, 1 right. Oh, so you could move 1 up. Then move 1 up, 1 left, 1 up maybe? And now 1 up.
I know what to do, I'm gonna just quickly end it.
Okay, sure, go for it. I thought you knew what to do.
Yeah, I needed to restart it.
My sons, attack the
Third
gates.
column, 3rd row, and then 3rd row again, but second from
Thank
the
you for
right.
lurking, zombie. Sorry, what?
Was that correct?
What, 3rd row, 3rd column on the left side, and like 2nd column, 3rd row on the right side, yes, over.
Yeah, that's it then.
What do you mean that's it then?
Is that where they are?
Yeah, back at the start.
Okay, are they in line with each other and now 3 up?
Correct. If you're about to do what I was going to tell you to do...
Boy, answer the question.
What do you mean? You asked no question.
I asked where they are.
You asked if they're on the same line, 3 up, and I said yes.
I think that must have let go because all I heard was thou say, and I said, and then it went quiet.
I see, maybe I should keep adding the over then. It's instinctive.
Okay, so the left one is wedged between 2 rocks, right?
Correct, over.
Are the pieces now 2 apart from each other?
Yes, correct. That is also what I did with, like, the thing last time, over. Oh, moving the other way. Ah, I didn't see that gap. I didn't see that gap. Smart, over. Oh shit!
And that's why
Victory.
I'm the thinker.
Wait, this was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
I like how they were like, if that were like, if thou does what I think thou are gonna do, and then I don't, and it solves the puzzle.
Can you just take a compliment, man?
I have to be a pathetic ego-chasing beta cuck.
Well, at least you realize it.
Of course I'm self-aware. What did thou think? Did thou think I actually had an inflated ego?
You're a VTuber, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, thou were right, actually. I'm a VTuber. I'm fucking egomaniac over here.
So I'm in like a weird room with like a bunch of circles and like it doesn't really look like buttons. It's just like little circles in the middle as well. It's like little like it's a maze. I'm stuck in a maze now.
See thou, because I didn't realize there was room, but I see thou now. Okay. Thou are in the center. I see thou. This view is terrible. Go out and then go left. Keep going. Take a right, then left immediately.
Wait.
No, 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 go back the way you came. To the X, to the X.
Okay, okay, go wait.
Okay, I'm directing thee to the X, and the maze is shifted completely.
Oh, great.
When thou leaves, thou will go right, ignore the first opening, go to the second opening, and then turn right again.
Is this not...
Good boy, stay. Okay, that's annoying. So now we're going to turn around. Alright, good, now I know where you're facing. Turn back the way you were facing. Now we're going to go all the way through the gap, then go all the way again, ignore the first gap, go through the second gap, and take a right.
What do you mean by all the way over?
Just walk, that will see it's dead end.
So second gap and then turn right, correct?
No, no, no. For this first one, there's only one gap. So then thou goes through it, there's a gap, ignore the first one, go to the second one, turn right.
So go through the first gap and then there's 2 more gaps and then I take the second one, correct?
Yes, yes.
That was a roundabout way of explaining it, but okay.
Oh, shut up. Move. Yep. Go through there. Ignore the first gap on the left and go through the right one. Take a right to the X. No!
I didn't see the one there.
God damn it!
I didn't see it.
That was a roundabout way of explaining it. Okay, now we're gonna go out, take a left. There's only one gap. That will take an immediate left. Don't go straight through, take an immediate left to the X. Okay? Good boy, thou can follow directions.
Your ass at giving directions.
My ass is about to squish thou in a second.
I'd like to see you try.
Don't even fucking test me. I will fucking WWE jump my ass into thy lap.
Into my lap if you can even get that high.
Alright boys, I'm on my way. Okay, so thou sees that gap there, yeah?
Correct, yes.
Thou are gonna go out and follow the right path all the way. It's gonna take thou to a dead end. Thou will walk through the gap at the dead end and take an immediate left and then an immediate left again and then a right to the X.
I'm gonna try if I can see that, yep.
There we go. Yeah, see, this is easy now that they are following my words. It gets more complicated now, though.
Oh god.
Okay, so now we're gonna go out, take a left again, turn right, right again, then left, then right.
Do you listen to yourself, or...?
Really long one, just follow me as I say. So go out and take a left and then a right.
Yeah, ideally you just hold down the button now when I go and just like update me while I'm doing it, but do keep in mind that I have a giga delay, so it might also just be confusing to me again.
Don't take any turns unless I've told thou to then. Alright, now, go out and take a left. Left again. Right. Right again. Left. Left, right. Almost.
That was the most confusing shit ever.
I love that I said, don't move unless I tell thou, and then thou took a turn without me telling thou.
And we still ran out of time, even though I did not wait for the like 1 minute delay.
Excuses.
I'd like to see you down here, holy. Right then.
That will walk out and take a right. Ignore the first gap. Walk through the second gap and take a right.
Right, ignore first gap, take a right.
That will go forwards around the circle until the first gap. Then take a right. Keep going. Ignore the second gap. Ignore the first gap. Take the second gap, which will be a dead end, and turn right.
Okay, so go through the first gap, turn right, go to the second gap, and then you lost me.
From where thou art now, thou will walk all the way to the dead end and take a right. Thou will then ignore the first gap, go to the second gap, and take a right.
And then, that's quite literally what I repeated.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Good boy, Zazzle. Now, this one is the longest one. The gap that thou are looking at, thou will just go straight through that and then left. Ignore... hang on a second.
We're actually gonna write down the lefts and rights, you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I've got it. When thou are ready.
Yeah, hit me and I'll write it down.
Alright, thou will go through the gap in front of thou and take a left. At the first gap, take a left. At the first gap, take a right. Ignore the first gap. Take a left at the second gap, and then take a right at the first gap.
So left now, first gap left, first gap right, second gap left, first gap right, correct?
Absolutely correct. Good boy.
Holy hell. The thing is that it's like really disorienting being down here.
Well, that's why thou are the peasant and I'm the king.
It was Lord, remember your title.
Me. Details, schmeetails. Be a good boy and do as thou art told.
I gotta internalize it, give me a second. So left, first right, second left, first right. Left, right, that was the wrong one. Was I close?
My brother in Christ, what was that?
Shut up. You have no idea how disorientating it is when you're actually down here, because there's like, you can't tell what's the first and the second one, like where you're fucking going.
I thought thou could. There were only 2 gaps.
Well, I can't. Hit me with the thing.
Well, what?
I mean, well, what? Tell me where I need to go.
Okay, thou keeps cutting out. Like, thou are mid-sentence and then it's just nothing.
Tell me where I need to go if you don't wish to be here all day. Over.
I've been telling thou the whole time. Now, thou will leave the center chamber. Take a left. Thou will come to a dead end. Thou will take a left from that dead end to the X.
Wait, what do you mean dead end? What? Oh, I did it. Sounds.
Okay. Thou will go out of that gap that thou sees and take a right, all the way to a dead end. Thou will then take a left. It'll be like a corner piece. So 2 lefts, there'll be a circle on the ground, That's what they were going left from. And then take a right to the X.
That is such a confusing explanation.
Okay, so the first thing we're going...
I'm gonna hold down the button if you're doing the German accent. I'm just gonna hold down the button whenever you start doing the German accent.
Why? What's wrong? I thought it would help.
I'm about to put you upside down on my stream.
Better put me upside down on what? Sorry, that keeps cutting out.
I'm going... whatever. Just tell me the direction again. Over, I can't be asked.
That we're on the outer ring of this maze.
Yes.
Or that will be on the outer ring once thou walks out of that gap. Go all the way to the right until thou hits a wall. Then go around that wall, 2 lefts, and then go right.
How would 2 lefts bring me around the wall? That's what I'm wondering right now, because I can't wrap that around my head over.
So thou turns to the inner ring and takes a left. There's a gap on thy left then, so thou will turn left and go back to the outer ring, and then turn right to the X. 2 lefts, 1 right.
I'm on the outer ring when I go through here, and you told me right. The only way to get into the inner ring would be... oh,
There's 4 rings. The center, the center dot that thou started in, inner ring, middle ring where thou art, and the outer ring. Thou goes onto the outer ring and takes a right, all the way around, then goes to the inner ring, takes a left, then left again to go to the outer ring again.
okay, and from there I think I got it now.
Yeah, thou should see the X.
I don't see an X. They all look the same, the little buttons here.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, there'll be a circle in the ground at a dead end. Thou will know it.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, now this one's a bit more tricky. Thou will go to the middle ring there, take a left, and then back out to the outer ring, take a right, back to the inner ring, take another right to the innermost ring, take a left to the mid ring, then go back to the outer ring, take the first right to the inner ring, and then the innermost ring, and then take a right. There'll be a circle with a dead end.
I'm gonna start clipping you. This sounds insane.
Trust me, it's really simple.
Can you close your eyes and repeat what you just said back to me?
Thou will go to the middle ring from where thou art on the outer ring. Take a left, then take a left again to the outer ring. Thou will then go to the right. There'll be a wall. Go right from that to the middle ring. Then go left till there's a wall, and then turn right to the inner ring. Then take a left, followed by an immediate left to the middle ring again from the inner ring. Then follow the path to the outer ring. There's only one way. Then take the first right back to the inner ring. Keep going. Sorry, to the middle ring. Keep going to the inner ring, and then take a right.
So left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, right. Did I write that down correctly?
Forwards, left, left, forwards, right, forwards, right, forwards, left, forwards, left, forwards, right, forwards, right. Yes.
Dear viewers in Amari chat, I think we're gonna be here for a while. Over.
Move it. Just move it. Just move it. Run. Go. Go.
We can't do it with you giving me it live because the delay is too long. It's too confusing. I could actually do it if you actually want me to try it to only walk when you tell me to. We're not gonna do it in time because the delay is insane.
Just run and I'll tell that left right ahead of time. Okay? Give me a countdown.
Okay, we can try it that way. 3, 2, 1, over.
Left, left, right, right, left, right, right.
Was this it here?
Yes, that was it, but that went left too far.
I think it always swaps between like the same two, so at some point I'm just gonna memorize it.
Okay, it's right, ignore the first gap, left, right.
Right, ignore first gap, left.
Does thou not know thy left from thy right?
I do, but sometimes you count left. You literally said then go left, but like sometimes you count the gap as like left, and then sometimes you only count after going into the gap left. Because
Go all the way around and take a right. All the way through, ignore the first gap, take a right, and then right again.
when you say right, do you mean go through the gap and then turn right, or do you mean go right into the gap? Because this gap right here, you obviously meant go right into the gap. And that confused me. Hello? Earth to Amari? Over?
Hold on, I'm reading.
We're gonna put the Minecraft jump and runs on in a minute.
Okay, turn around. Now we're gonna keep walking in this ring until the first gap. That will go through the first gap. There'll be a dead end, so that will know which way to go. Ignore the first gap, take the second gap, and turn right.
So right now, go until dead end, ignore first gap, and then turn right at the second gap, correct?
After going into the inner ring, yes.
What? What? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Yes, I don't want to hear it. 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 I don't want to hear it.
Okay, are thou listening?
Yup.
Now we're gonna go through that gap and take a right. Ignore the first gap, go through the second gap and take a right. Okay, I'm differentiating going through gaps and going through turns, okay?
So, second gap right.
Yes. Okay. This one is the same as before. That will go all the way and take the first gap, then turn right. Ignore the first gap, go through the second gap, and take a right. Good boy.
Oh, this is costing so much, so many brain cells.
Thou sees that first gap, yeah?
The one right in front of me, yes.
Yes, that will go through that gap and take a left. Go through the first gap, take a left again. Go through the first gap and take a left. Ignore the first gap. Go through the second gap. Take a left. Go through the first gap. Take a right.
Okay, so left here. Then first gap left, second gap left, and then ignore the first gap?
Hold on. So, through this gap, take a left. Through that gap, take a left. Oh, it's through the first gap, take a right. Ignore the first gap. Go through the second
What
gap,
are you
take a
saying?
left. Go through the first gap, take a right.
What the fuck are you saying?
Bitch, just trust me, okay? Go through this gap, take a left. First gap, take a left. First gap, turn, go through the first gap. Take a left, ignore the first gap, go through the second gap, take a left. Go through the first gap, take a right.
That it, or is there more?
Yeah, that's it.
So, left, first left, second left, first right.
No. I'm not counting gaps and lefts, gaps and turns as the same.
So what does that mean for me now?
So that goes through the gap. I assume that goes through the gap straight and then decides to turn left or right.
I guess, yeah. That's how I thought we were doing it from the get-go.
This first gap in front of thou, take a left. Go through the first gap that thou comes across, take another left. Go through the first gap thou comes across, take a left. Ignore the first gap. Go through the second gap thou finds, take a left. Go through the first gap thou finds and take a right.
Then you take the second one, then you go left, and then the last one is right. So left, left. Ignore the first one, go left, and then take a right.
Holy fuck, he did it. Holy shit.
So what, is this the point where you tell me that I have to take another 20 turns over?
Yeah, okay, so this one, thou are gonna go all the way around, go through the first gap, and take a left. Go through the first gap, and take a right. Go through the first gap, and take a left. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Left, right, left, correct? Left, right, left, correct, over?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So first left, then right, then left. So first left, then right, then left.
No, thou had it! Thou had it! What the fuck, man?
I thought there was another left.
We're back to the beginning. Okay.
I have no indicator to what the correct one is. I look at the fucking angle and I see two of them.
Ow. At the after that last turn, before thou made the mistake, that it was there. The circle was in front of thou.
Yeah, but I can't check.
I didn't tell thou to fucking turn again. Okay. Go through the gap and take a right. Ignore the first gap. Go through the second gap and take a right. Cool. Okay. Now, go all the way around through the first gap, take a right. Ignore the first gap, go through the second gap, and take a right.
Can you stop shit talking and just give me the direction over?
Round. Thou are going to go through the gap, take a left. Go through the first gap, take a left. Go through the first gap, take a left again. Ignore the first gap. Go through the second gap, take a left. Go through the first gap, take a right.
Left, first left, second left, right. Okay, so left, first left, second left. Wait, I fucked it up, but I think I got it anyway.
Good boy. I'm so proud of thou. Okay, one more.
It's
Thou are going to go until thou comes across the first gap. Go through that, take a left. First gap, go through, take a right. First gap, take a right again. Then ignore the first gap and the second gap. Just go straight to the circle.
Can you repeat that one more time? Over.
Walk along that path. Go through the first gap, take a left, go through the first gap, take a right, go through the first gap, then just walk straight, ignoring all gaps.
So, first left, then right, then just walk straight. First left, then right. What? What? You said... It's so funny how that still goes through, that's kind of funny. You quite literally just told me after, okay, we're not gonna listen to me, it's fine. If you don't want to listen to me, that's fine.
What is thou if I don't want to... What does that mean if I don't want to listen to thou? Thou just keeps cutting out.
I asked you to tell me again what I have to do, and you told me first left, first right, and then go through the gap and just go straight. But that didn't work out, did it, Over?
Yeah, I said, so thou goes through the gap, takes a left. Go through the first gap, take a right. Go through the gap, and then ignore everything and go straight. Thou didn't ignore everything and go straight. Thou went left at the first gap at the end.
I couldn't tell you.
Thou couldn't tell me what.
I couldn't fucking tell you where to go at the end, because there's so many turns that I don't even know which one's the first gap and which one isn't, Over.
Which is why I just said at the end there, ignore all of them and go straight. Like that. Okay, we're gonna try this again, alright, Zazzle, sweetie?
You're so pissed off, I love it.
Just a little bit. Okay, thou are gonna go through that gap and take a right. Ignore the first gap, go through the second gap and take a right.
Wait, I already fucked it up. I almost fucked it up.
Well, the first gap and thou almost goes through the first gap. Are thou shitting me? Are thou trying to give me a fucking aneurysm? I'm about to crash out, Zazzle. I swear to God.
At least it's this way around for once, Over.
At least it's this way around what?
Usually I'm the one crashing out at you because you keep blaming me for everything, Over.
Usually thou were the one that keeps crashing out because I keep blaming thou for everything.
Correct. Over.
Okay, it's hard to tell because like halfway through the last word there, thou just stops. So it's like, okay, was there something else? Did thou cut out or like what happened?
I don't know why I'm cutting out, because I'm even adding the over again now. I think I'm just like, I don't know what's doing it over.
Yeah, thou cut out again. I think what thou has to do is hold it down for like a second after thou finish speaking or something, because of the ping difference, thou are just cutting out.
I did already start doing that, but it appears I have to do it even longer now over.
Okay, there we go. That was better. That was clearer. Good boy. Okay, are thou ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, over.
Okay. Thou are going to go all the way till the first gap. Go through it. Then ignore the first gap. Go through the second gap and take a right.
You did not tell me where to go after going through the first gap, you just said ignore, over.
It's a dead end, thou will see.
Okay, so first gap and then what, over?
First gap, take a right, because going left is a dead end. Ignore the first gap, go through the second gap and take a right.
Alright, over. First gap is a right, and then ignore this one. And then go through this, and then take a right.
Alright, this is the fucky one with lots of turns now, okay?
This is gonna be interesting, over.
Thou will go through that gap and take a left. Go through the first gap and take a left. Go through the first gap, take a left. Ignore the first gap. Go through the second gap and take a left. Then go through the first gap and take a right.
Left, and then first left, second left, first right. Oh my god. Left, first left. Okay, so left, first left, second left. That's this one. I don't know where I'm going. I did it.
Thou almost didn't make it, boy.
I made it. Shut up, over.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke, I swear. Okay, it's the same one as the last time, alright? Okay? At the end, we don't go through any gaps.
In what?
Thou will go through the first gap and take a fucking left. Thou will go through the first gate and take a right. Ignore the first gap, go through the second gap and take a left. Ignore all gaps then and just go straight.
Wait, last time it wasn't the second gap though, over.
I'm counting the one that leads thou to the very center.
Where exactly is the final X, over?
At the top, in the middle ring.
So not the very center, but only like the middle ring, over.
2 above the very center. I'm not counting the center as a ring, because it's just the center.
What do you mean 2 above, over?
So you have the center, right?
Sure, not that I can really see it from here, over.
Okay. There's the center. Then there's the inner ring, the middle ring, and then what thou are on right now, the outer ring.
And it's in the inner ring, I presume, over.
Middle ring. Thy mistake the last 2 times is going to the inner ring.
So it's left, right, and then second left, and then don't do any turns. Over.
Left, right. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Left, right, second left. I could have sworn that we did it the other way one time, but it's fine.
Thou are correct, and thou may go.
Left. Right. Second left. I keep getting lost. I keep getting lost in this one. Oh my god.
I was about to fucking kill thou, I swear to God.
We do a little trolling, over.
Oh, no shit, Cecil. I'm gonna, when I get back into Europe, when I meet thou in IRL and I'm in Europe, I'm going to fucking spear tackle thee to the ground and strangle thee.
Looking forward to it, over.
Okay, this one is easy. We're making our way back to the very...
Sorry you cut out, over.
We're making our way back to the very center. This one is easy.
Famous last words. Right, so where do I go? Except for the center.
Okay, so it's left, first left, I mean. Let me start over. It's left, first left, first left, first right.
So this one here, I go out, then I turn left, then I take the first one and I go left. Did you mean to say something? Over?
Sorry, I was just saying yes. I thought that were done with the first.
I go out here, I go left, then I take the first one, I go left, then I take the next first one, I go left, then I take the next first one and I go right. Correct? Over?
Yes.
Okay. First left, right. First left, and then right.
We did it! We fucking did it! Holy fucking shit, we did it, finally!
I'm in jail now for my crimes, over.
Where you fucking belong.
Oh. Oh. I'm not sure if we're timed, but my jail cell has lava at the bottom. I'm not sure if it's rising over.
We're probably timed then.
So I have a bunch of symbols and a code, and there's an arrow pointing towards a triangle with a circle in the middle, and then I have three like code thingies I can turn in there. Now it's definitely rising. And then on the right I also have 2 symbols that I can like change over.
Oh hi, I see that through the gap. Yeah,
Ah.
I've got 2 symbols on either side as well that I can change, like in three rotational columns.
Triangle with a circle is the only thing I've got for me going right now. There's like an arrow pointing towards it to see if you can find something over.
Did that do anything for that?
No, but what is it on for you now? Maybe that makes it changes.
Okay, so I can rotate it to a triangle with a circle thing, and it'll point in a certain direction. So tell me, which direction is it pointing?
It's pointing upwards, the triangle, if that's what you're asking over.
Yes, now the second symbol.
I only have one symbol here that's like telling you that that's an arrow.
Well, look around for other symbols, damn it!
Well, there's like a like square with a line from bottom left to top right over here in this corner over.
Okay, that's not helpful to me right now. Look on the other side, over here.
There's only one thing on the wall. Everything else is the back side of what you have that you can spin. And the one that's on the wall is the triangle that I described to you over. Like, I can tell you what's on the back side of the ones you've turned, but I don't know how helpful that is to you over.
Is there anything in there that's useful, like on the roof, on the ground, like symbols?
I'm trying to look around, but the arrow is like bright glowing. Nothing else is glowing like that, and I can't see anything else over.
The arrow glowing probably means it's successful. Okay. Come back here then.
No, the arrow has been glowing the entire time, and it's pointing at the triangle with the circle in the middle that's pointing upward over.
I'm sorry. What?
The only thing that is permanent on the wall that isn't spinning with what you're turning is a glowing arrow that is pointing at a triangle that's pointing upwards. The triangle is pointing upwards with a circle in the middle. That's what I've described to you. Everything else is just the backside of what you have, and like, I don't know how that helps you over.
Does that circle have a... sorry, does that triangle have a bottom to it?
I don't know what you mean by bottom, but it's just 3 lines that form a triangle and a circle dead in the middle over.
Okay, because I have a lot more than 4 options, and one of the triangles I have with a circle in the middle has a line at the bottom of it, at the base, whereas one does not.
One does not over.
So which one is it? Is it the triangle that fully encloses the circle, or the triangle with an open bottom?
The one that fully encloses it over.
Okay, is there anything else in there? Anything at all? Can thou interact with that symbol?
I cannot interact. I can tell you what's on the backside. There's now a crossed out circle on the backside of the one you spun. But like the circle itself isn't crossed out. It's like the circle is free, but then the cross is like behind it, if that makes any sense over.
That's the next symbol, Zazzle! That's the next fucking symbol for me! Okay, now what?
It's a like diamond, I guess, with like 2 lines in it from the top left to bottom left. Or like it's like sideways square, I guess, over. I told you I can describe to you what's on the back of your thingies, but I wasn't sure if that's helpful to you over.
I'm making thy symbols, don't worry. So what was it? A diamond with like 2 lines in it?
It's just a like tilted square technically, and then there's 2 lines across it, like it's like a bread pretty much, and then from there going from the top left to bottom right over.
Okay, I have that. Now move over here. What's next?
The top one is a square with a line from bottom left to top right, and slightly like nudged, so it's like not a fully square, but like the top got kind of like nudged to the right over.
Wait, what's the arrow pointing to?
There's no arrow, there's a line going from the bottom left corner to the top right corner, and it's like kind of more, yeah, like I guess more diamond shaped. It's not like, it's kind of like a smushed square over.
I know what it is, I know what it is. What's the bottom of this one over here on the original one we were doing?
It's like a square where the bottom got like squished together, and the top is like broader, and then there's another same symbol in the middle, so it's like doubled up over.
That gave me the top of this one. Okay, now what's the middle one here say so that I can have the last one?
The middle one of the right one, that's like a 3 balls in like a box over. And the box is open at the top. It's just like 3 lines that form a box and then 3 circles in it over.
I don't have one that has 3 circles.
Then I guess the top one is like a square where the top is open, and then there's another square in there where the bottom is open over.
Wait, sorry, say that again. What's the top one?
The top one is a square, then where the top part of it is open, and there's another square in the square where the bottom part is open over.
Okay, and what's that? What's the next one?
It's like a line at the top and a line on the right, and then there's a circle on the bottom left over. I'm dead.
Is there a lever to pull? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
There was no lever to pull.
Oh my god.
I'm
I'm gonna kill myself.
I did not realize that the backside was a different one from your backside, because from my POV it just looked like you, because you're spinning it, so I thought it was just like the same symbols you had, which confused me.
No. The arrow tells you... The arrow tells thou the first one that I need to twist it to
and
on
then
my
I get
side.
it. Yeah. I get it. And then from there you give me the next one that I have to tell you. I understand it now. But at first I thought I just
Thou
see the
gives
same one.
me the next one, and then I rotate it.
Yes. I got it after, like, we figured that part out.
Good boy, let's try this again.
We didn't die, Bookworm. We cut it out of the vote.
Yeah, exactly.
It is now a triangle that's pointing to the bottom with a circle in it over.
Okay, I saw the little light that said thou were speaking, but nothing came through.
That's kinda cool. It's the same triangle, but it's now pointing to the bottom than to the top over.
Is it a full triangle, or is one line missing?
Full triangle, otherwise I would point it out over.
Okay, what's next?
It's a circle with an X through it, but it's like a big circle and the X is fully inside the circle over.
Okay, what's next?
It's a square and there's a line on the left and a line on the right side of the square over. Like outside of the square, like to the left and the right of the square over. No sound came out, what?
Next.
It's like a, it looks like a floor with a cross through it, like it's a very, like a low square that's like crossed out over.
Okay, what's next?
It's a like slightly like pushed square, I guess, with another square at the bottom of it, like inside of the line. Yeah.
Okay, I don't have that. Go back over here. Tell me what was the next one over?
Well, the bottom one of this one, or what do you mean? The fully bottom one over?
The bottom one of that one.
It's like a square that's like, it's like slightly in a perspective. It would look like a floor, I guess, and it's crossed out completely over.
Smaller at the top or the bottom, dear?
The square is smaller at the top over.
And the X is inside of it?
The X is completely over it. It is outside of it, inside of it, it's everywhere over.
That's where we went wrong. That was the key detail I needed.
It's... oh.
What's that?
I was gonna tell you, it's a square. It's like the same thing that I just described. It's a square that's where another square is on the line of it, but it's on the right. And they're both slightly like pushed, where like the left side is slightly upwards over.
I have it now, thank you. What's next?
A square within a circle. The circle is really big, the square is relatively small inside of it over.
Good boy, thou can do puzzles. Wow. Come dear, let us escape together.
No way, it's already over. How convenient, there's 2 doors.
Onto the elevator, my dear.
There's no way.
I would not abandon thee. Oh.
Nice one. I would not abandon thee, brings us both to death.
We died together. It's okay, it's so romantic, just like the Titanic.
It's like the Titanic if they both jumped into a volcano together.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a wheel here that I might have to hold you up with. Over.
There is an arrow piece that's over here, but come over here. It's missing the top arrow.
What is... I assume this thing will pull you up if you stand on it, over.
Nope, nothing.
Oh. I had to wait for it to be all the way up before I could call it down, over.
I noticed, but I know what to do now. Go to the wheel and see if it stops it real quick. And now let go.
The wheel's not really doing anything, over.
Okay. There is somewhere that I can go. I see at the top. So just hold it when I say hold it.
Alright.
I see the missing piece.
Well, you boys are doing quite fine. And sometimes that pisses me off.
Alright, press the lever to put it down. I could leave without that, but I won't.
It's very nice of him. It's... oh my god.
Don't go inside of it. Let me do something real quick. Did thou press the fucking up button?
Maybe while I was inside of it, over.
Sazzle!
You told me not to get inside of it while I was already in it, clicking it, thinking that I could go up.
Dumb motherfucker, I swear to God. Okay, pull it back down. Pull it back down. Because that was my way of getting back down there. Don't get inside of it this time.
Alright.
Why isn't it going down now?
It went down when I was in there.
Okay, if that goes in, does it drop?
Yes, I'm gonna die.
Not if I drop out. So there was a lever up there that I pulled. Now, we need to figure out a way that it can take both of us, maybe? Or maybe... Hang on a second. Okay, stay here. I'll be back.
I'm not sure if the lava's rising or not, over.
It's not, don't worry. Okay, now that I'm at the top, I have a button. Call the elevator down. Call the elevator down.
Okay, do I get in now, over?
Yes, get in now. There's one more lever I need to push. Oh, and press the up arrow and wait a bit. Sorry, I might have been a bit early on that. Yeah, that's my bad. There's another lever up there.
What's the point of the...
Just wait here, I guess.
Okay. What's the point of the wheel down here then, over?
I have no idea. Maybe try pressing it now.
Is something happening, over?
No, nothing happened. Okay, my dear, call the elevator down, but don't get on it. Okay, there's two levers. Set the button to go up now, please.
Do I stay in it?
Yep, looks like that. We're doing the puzzle now because, I didn't get off in time. So, now we're gonna go to the top, exit, wait for me to lower it down, and then get on top.
Alright, I'm up top.
Make sure to get on top.
On the tippy top. So you seem already well aware of what the puzzle is, over.
I believe I know what the wheel does. The wheel seems... I hear a gate moving. It seems that holding down on the wheel opens the gate at the very top. We don't want to do that though. We want to allow ourselves to get up to the top. So, what we need from thou is to get off the elevator into the little gap. There's a delay for this reason. I'll get into the elevator, press the up key, but then get out of the elevator. Thou will then get onto the elevator quickly. There is another gap at the very top that we're going to go through that has a lever for thou to push. Okay?
So the lever that's in here I don't touch, correct, over?
I've already done that one, yes.
So you press up, I get on top, and then apparently there's another gap, yes? Over?
Yes, at the very, very top. Not the one that leads to the exit, but above that.
Okay. Yeah. Over.
Let me know. Make sure thou are not on top of the elevator.
But I jump on top of the elevator as soon as you press up, yes.
No, the reason it has a delay to go up is so that I can get off and thou can get on. So just wait until I say get on.
Keep in mind that you have a massive delay when you tell me to get on. Over.
Keep in mind, you'll see it going up and it'll be fine. Get on. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Well, I asked you if I should get on as soon as it starts driving, and you said no. Over.
No, thou asked if thou should get on as soon as I press the button. That's different.
I flipped the lever and there was a little shit giggling at me. Over.
Okay.
I'm on top of the elevator now. Over.
I'm gonna call the elevator down. I want thou to get off at the point in which the gate is.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm going to pull this wheel, and I want thou to tell me if the gate starts open.
The gate is in fact opening. Over.
Okay, let me know when it's fully open.
It's fully open. Over.
Can thou pull the lever on the left?
The lever is now on and the door is closed. Over.
Okay. What the fuck does this pattern mean?
You think there's gonna be another thing down there where we can put the pattern in? Over.
Maybe. I'll go back down and have a look. Look through the gap here once the elevator's down and just let me know if the lever is still on.
It was on before you were fully up here, so I believe it's still on. Over. Yes, it is still on.
Alright, I'll let down know when I'm at the bottom.
There we go.
I'm at the bottom, I'm just looking for something to interact with now that might have a pattern.
I thought I saw a different way we could have gone before we went into that one, which is why I said like, oh, how convenient that there's 2 doors. But I think that one was closed at the time over.
Yeah, there was one that was closed because I tried to go through it. Is there anything to interact with up there?
I'm literally spamming everything right now over. There's only the button that calls the elevator up. I don't see anything past the gate and I'm too afraid to go there and just ending the game on me over.
There's got to be like something to do with that code. Just fucking what? I might have an idea.
Alright, hit me. Over.
The elevator falls if we're both on it. What if the way is not up, but down somehow? If we both got on top of the elevator?
What if it just puts us both in the lava though? Over.
Well, we'll jump out before then. On, my boy, on!
This could never go wrong. Over.
Never, of course not. Okay, I might have fucked up a bit.
Your voice fading out while you say that. Wait, can I not hear you? Huh? I didn't oh.
Can they hear me now? Can they hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Over.
I don't understand what it wants from us. What if that goes to the top? I call the lever down, that gets on top, quickly goes into the gap that's at the top. Or wait, no, the elevator's going down, it won't let that do that. Fuck.
Like the symbols that were on there were the same symbols that were in the jail cell. I doubt that they're gonna do it that way, but like what if they want us to put in different symbols in that sequence when we're there, because now we can't go back over.
Then that's kind of fucked, because it relies on us having beaten the game and taken a fucking screenshot. Okay. Stay here for a sec.
I couldn't see any other way to put them in anywhere, sadly though. Over.
Well, you boys are doing quite fine. And sometimes that pisses me off.
Of being able to look out the out of bounds.
Now, call the elevator down. Okay, now go to the wheel and hold it down on the right side of the wheel. Has it stopped turning for thou?
Yeah.
Okay, hold it down until it stops turning.
Like it's jiggling for me over.
Yeah, okay, what I mean is like, let go and then hold left click again. Don't let it twist left. Twist it all the way to the right.
If I hold it now, it's not even twisting right anymore. If I let go, it's just twisting left over.
Okay, let it twist all the way left. It might be a visual bug.
I'm pulling right now, over. Now it's just jiggling again. Oh. It moved on its own, over.
That's okay. Now get into the elevator, press the button to go up, and then immediately get out. We're gonna try this again. I have a feeling we're gonna push the levers at the right time. Call the elevator down. I can't pull this lever.
My god. I should get my sleep. It's down here with me now, over.
What's down? Oh, the elevator. Yeah, okay. Get in it so that I can be lowered down real quick. Six of the 12 lights are on upstairs. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. I have a feeling I know what went wrong.
You wanna enlighten me, over?
There's two levers in there. When we turn them on, two more lights turn on. What happens is there's been levers shaped like that with lights throughout the entire game. And what if we were supposed to both be flicking them and we haven't been? And unless we flicked every single lever that we came across in game that had a light bulb on it, we are not escaping together.
Do you think that the symbols at the top there are also with the jail cell, and that might also bring us to another one of those levers that we would need to flip over?
It's possible. Yes, it is very possible. So I would say go up there and take a screenshot.
Makes sense. Because those are one-to-one, the same ones that were in the jail cell, so it would make sense that those are connected over.
And if thou noticed, they didn't change their appearance. Like, they didn't change when we restarted.
Yeah, I see it now, but this is the first time I'm up here after the reset over.
Okay, so thou sees the console and how not all lights are lit, only 6?
Yeah, it might be actually That like, yeah, each of us had 6 on their end. That's why it's like on 2 halves over.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably right. I took a screenshot over.
Alright, my dearest Zazzle, my beloved little boy kisser, go. Be free without me.
Awful timing.
Art thou fucking shitting me? I'm trying to make a heroic sacrifice and thou just comes back down like, hey, what's up?
What's up? What's good?
Okay, I'm gonna escape now, bye. Thou lost thy chance.
Bye bye bye. Now I get to do the heroic. The heroic sacrifice. I lost the word mid-sentence, but it's fine. I'll just pretend like I cut out. This music has been going on for a while now.
Goodbye, Zazzle. Ow.
Goodbye, remember me. No, cool Angst. Oh my god, it's so sad.
Just goodbye, I guess.
Wait, I didn't think we would hear each other.
The betrayal. No,
It
cool
should've
Uncle
been
Zazzle, it should have been him. Now let me look up a quick Steam guide as to what the fuck was that about.
I was gonna say, I assume we're gonna be redoing that. At least, like, if you're looking up a guide then that works. I would have at least done the jail thing, because I feel like that's where you have to put it in. I'm gonna quit game. I have you unmuted on Discord now. I don't know
Please
if you
note
have
this
me
is
as
not an
well.
achievement-based guide. The walkthrough, which symbols press, the sole purpose is to help us find the solutions to the puzzle. Okay, but I want the good ending.
Where do I start
Oh
us from?
look, who's the peasant?
Oh, I do hear you in the game now.
Yeah, now that we're in the lobby together.
Well, last time we were in a lobby as well and we didn't hear each other in there. I can start us from any point in the game. Did you look up a guide, or do we just go to the, like,
I'm looking at it now.
What the guide say?
I'm watching or reading.
I should put up the Minecraft jump run again.
Yeah, so we gotta switch all the light switches in the entire game to do this.
Yo.
So there are definitely some we missed.
But which ones is the question?
I don't know. We missed 3 each. But the symbols at the end do mean something. Whoever's the lord needs to go up and look at the symbols. Whoever's the peasant needs to go back downstairs to the 6 symbols.
I mean, yeah, I have the code, and we can start at the incinerator, which is, I assume, the thing that we did with the jail cell.
Yeah, let me just read.
Because I'm not doing the labyrinth again.
Yeah.
So if this requires us to do this from start to finish, then chat, we're gonna watch a YouTube video. Right. Let me see. I had. Yup, there it is.
I'm so confused, but I think it's one we have to play from the very beginning. So yeah, let's
that's
just
not
switch to
happening.
just chatting. That's not happening.
Yo. I mean, like. Yeah, no.
No, okay. I'll see that on Discord. Bye.
But
So chat, how was that? How was that? Did we like that? I
did you
hope we
rejoin
did.
after leaving?
Goodbye. Oh, okay. And back to Discord. Zazzle.
Hello.
Hi.
Like, I would love to see the ending, but like that's gonna take a long time to go from start to finish again.
Goddamn, that were loud. Hold on.
Huh? No,
I fixed that, don't worry.
I don't know. It's weird because on my OBS and like even in my VODs, I feel like I'm maybe even like a little bit too quiet. But then other people tell me on Discord I'm like loud, and I don't know like why, because it's the same settings pretty much.
Well, it's not about the settings, it's about the audio bars on OBS. Typically, what I do is I have my audio bars hover between 20 and 10. I have other people on Discord hover between 25 and 20. The gameplay typically hovers at around 30 and negative 25. And then music is like 45 to 35.
Yeah, but that is not what my point is. Why is everyone licking right
No,
now?
I don't know. They were saying that, oh, it's like I sound louder, but on Discord everyone says I'm super loud, even though the settings are the same. Have them lower thou on Discord or lower thyself on Discord.
Yeah, but I didn't test it on Discord yet, so most people I think just have me lowered. What's going on? We beat the game.
Oh yeah, we beat the game. We got out together and everything.
Yeah.
We escaped. It was great. We held hands. We kissed. It was like just like the Titanic.
Yup. Just like with a volcano instead of a ship.
Yeah, exactly. And vampires.
They're lying. What do you mean we're lying?
That no. I would never do such a thing.
They're giving too much detail. Making out sloppy style
Wow.
is now too much detail, it seems.
Yeah, apparently. And yes, I did stretch.
Oh, that is a bit unsatisfying. I thought we were gonna get it. But
Yeah, well, we missed all the stuff for the good ending.
it's annoying that you would have to do it in like one playthrough.
See, Jeff, it's funny thou should say that, because whilst it's normal for people who are lying to give too much detail in an attempt to add credibility, it's also normal for autistic people to also add too much detail for fear of being misunderstood, which is why autistic people often get falsely accused of lying.
Hello, Lumi. Zombie, you're supposed to be asleep. Yippee!
Hi, Lumi.
No more shrimping. Damn. And take a sippy. Everything.
I ran out of Monster earlier.
I always get like 2 like drinks because I know that I'm gonna run out of at least one because it's getting so hot in my room. You get like drink shaking ASMR. I think stream picks it up. I don't know if Discord picks it up.
Discord picked up a little bit.
Hmm.
Also, I'm well. Zazzle and I made out sloppy style, and we 100% escaped together.
Yup. Can confirm.
I'm gonna tell V Collab that and just let them process that information.
So, next time we're gonna do the next one, I suppose. And that one's apparently like, what, 6 to 8 hours, so we might have to split it in like 2 streams.
Yeah, we might have to, honestly. I hope they have a saving option for that then.
Surely. I mean, surely they can't expect you to do like a 6 to 8 hours game and then like do it in one sitting.
I fucking hope not.
I forgot I even still have that in there. Thank you, zombie.
What was that?
A creeper sound effect.
Oh, Lamau. Amari, Zazel, and I made out. Amari, Zazel and I made out Zazel earlier.
That was a little disappointing. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's the way it comes up in the chat was confusing. Thanks for the head pats.
Says after hearing the sprinting sound effect. Everything fluffy says like, ah. It's like I love to use the drawing of Amari, I say, of Nab, because it's good. But dear god, is it annoying to set up every time, because I have to move everything in OBS.
Why doesn't thou just do something else for that so that they're the same size?
Because I would have to ask Nab, or I guess I have to resize it myself, but I actually am not quite sure what the size of the other one is. Sorry, no, it's fine, it's a redeem.
Just press Alt Enter on the original file image size. Go to Details, and it will tell thou the pixel height and width, and then just make them the same.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that the one that Nab sent me has like more free space at the top, like one of them, and the other one doesn't have as much free space at the top. So like one of them has way more pixels that are just like empty. So it's hard for me to tell.
Then what that does is open up an art program.
It's
Have the original image.
It's already so much effort.
Yeah, but it's easy. It takes like 5 minutes. Open the original image, so it's got that pixel size. Then import the fluffy Zazel on top of it and just shrink it down so that it looks like it matches the right size. Hide the previous layer, save, and done. Easy peasy. They're the same size now.
I'm lazy.
Ah, yes, thou are so lazy and enjoys doing this every single fucking time on stream, resizing it, huh?
Yup. You're autistic, you understand.
No, no, no. You put a little effort in now so that thou doesn't have to continue putting effort in later.
But I'm gonna have
If thou
to
were
first
really lazy, thou would
re-download
set it up.
a like editing software for images, cause like thingy, Microsoft's like
Just ask.
normal one is
Okay, okay.
ass.
Then ask Nab to do it for thou.
Yep, see, that's where it goes. Then I have to ask Nab to do it for me.
Okay, and?
Well, then I would have asked Nab to do it for me.
Yeah, and? What's the problem with that? What's stopping thou?
I don't want to give Nab extra work. Amari,
Look at those
breathe.
pictures Nab sends me. I'm doing it myself. I'm doing it myself right fucking now. Nab.
Are you writing, Nab?
I don't have Fluffy. Nab.
I can send it to you.
Give me fluff. Oh. Never mind. Zazel, give me the fluffy one now.
Well, you're gonna have to resize 4 of them, though.
There's 4 fluffy Zazels.
Yeah, because it's the blinking and the mouth open.
I don't care. It's not that hard.
I mean, fair. Do you only want the fluffy, or you also want the normal one to compare?
I
What-
already have the normal one from Nab.
Damn. She's just handing them out, it seems.
Yep. Save that one. Save that one.
I used to say it's just been a minute, I don't know why I was stopped. Wait, what? I just got... Wait, what? I'm getting... I clicked away from chat for like 1 second and then just did not pay attention to what was happening. It's just... Amari, it's okay, you're right now. Yeah, I mean, after the whole labyrinth segment, I can't blame her. It's
Why, Nab? Why?
Huh?
The owl Zazel is smaller than the fucking regular Zazel.
Oh.
Regular Zazel is 1059 by 1012. Fucking owl Zazel is 596 by 786.
Should I ping them? Get them in chat so you can
Nope,
scream
nope,
at them.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll fix this.
It's not that
It's all good. It's all
persuasive.
good. So long as the bottom of the image. Wait, hang on. When our Zazel comes on, in which direction does the image expand? Is it in all directions or is it just upwards?
I think in all directions.
Fuck. Does regular Zazel have blinking?
Yes.
Send them to me. Now!
Sure, okay. Should be these. Yes.
I'm gonna make them cry again. I want them to have uniform sizes. I'm gonna whip them.
Oh yeah, the
Actually,
blinking
no, I
one is
won't. They
also a
might like that.
slightly different size. Just
What the fuck does that mean? It's what?
Oh, there goes the timer.
Why is it a different size? Why? Nab.
You know, the
Nab,
economy
I
is in
know
shambles.
I know that Nab is watching. Nab,
No,
what,
no, I don't
what
think Nab's
strand
watching
of
right now.
cocaine? Okay, if Nab's watching, I want to know what strand of cocaine they were on when they made all of these a different size.
I'm gonna ping them.
Yeah, ping them, ping them. Ask them what strand of cocaine they
Amari
were snorting.
has a message for you. You should.
Actually, that kind of looks
From
weird. I
chat.
messaged Nab. I said, Nab, give me. And then I said, never mind. And they just replied, all right.
All right.
Why is it smaller? Why is
Hello, Nab. I was summoned, yo.
Nab? What strand of cocaine were thou snorting when thou made all of Zazzle's PNGs different fucking sizes? Why is his regular one 1059 by 1078, but the blinking version of the regular one is smaller, and then the owl one is even smaller than that?
Okay, I think I remember the blinking one. I might have made that one myself, so I'm gonna cover for that one. But crack. To be fair, I think I think how that went, which is now a while. Zaza made the blinking. Yeah, for the blinking for the old one I made, and I just like took it into Procreate and then like exported it out again, and then it exported it in a different size than it imported it in.
Zazel,
But it's only minor. You can barely realize that it's like a different size, the blinking one. You can barely tell.
mods, throw Zazel into the furnace.
Nice and warm. Hello, Quinn, also. How you doing?
Nab, I sincerely apologize for blaming you for the crack job that Zazel did.
I did I mean, I did the blinking and Nab did the owl not intended as a PNG. Finally some good Zazel meat. I'm not for eating.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
So to I assume the half watch party that is currently in a call that might or might not be watching now. I
But
told
they're all different sizes.
You mean the owls?
I'm gonna show that in a second. I'm pulling it up on stream.
So
I'm gonna pull it up on stream.
I was complaining how it's annoying to constantly move everything around whenever Fluffy Zazel gets redeemed. Then Amari was like, just make them all the same size, then you don't have to move them around. And I said, I'm too lazy to fix that, because I would need to also like download an editing software that isn't just Windows standard and is really ass. And then Amari was like, oh, then I'll do it. So that's where we're at right now. You're
I'm
all
about
caught
to
up
have an
now.
aneurysm.
Last time
Where
on
is-
Zazel Ball Amari.
Last time on Zazel Ball Amari, Zazel was giving Amari an aneurysm. Next time on Zazel Ball Amari, Zazel is giving Amari an aneurysm.
To be fair, this is just payback for the peak collab.
The fuck does that mean?
Yo, that
I
looks
did nothing.
sick. I did
I
nothing,
did
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
wrong.
Surely. I love the Zazelception that's going on.
Ah, yes, thou can see that, huh?
Yeah, I have your stream open. Non-Euclidean Zazel. They're actually all different sizes.
Why? Why is this a thing,
Okay, I
Zazel? Why?
don't know.
Okay, at least the owls are uniform, but
It's only
Zazel.
Hello,
Zazel, thou and
Patrick.
Nab, please never let Zazel touch thy work again. Okay, I'm so sorry that I accused thou of this different sizing. This is all Zazel's fault. Zazel, stop snorting cocaine when thou are trying to do work.
I had an editing software before I hard reset my PC, and just for that I was too lazy to download it again.
I fucking noticed. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh
Well,
my
okay.
God.
Amari so mean to that. All I did, and I didn't realize like that I would do it that way, was put it into Procreate and then made it so it would be blinking. I didn't realize it would just export it at a different size automatically. I assume it would export it at the same size it was put in. That's okay.
Okay. So we're gonna fucking we're going to fucking center everything. No, not to object. Canvas.
Your
Center.
bookworm. Can you change Amari's category to just chatting? Thank you.
Why does that annoy thou?
Because I want things to be ordered. And
Oh, thou wants things to be ordered, huh?
it depends. It
Really?
depends. No.
Really?
From an outwards, okay.
Oh, I don't want to just make the images the same size. I'm happy to constantly resize them because that's so fucking ordered, isn't it?
Well, my folders are ordered to an extent actually, and I want things to be labeled correctly. Let's just say it that way.
Oh, okay. So thou can label things correctly, but not size them correctly. Is that it?
I didn't
see.
have the software to do it, and until the fluffy Zazel, it was no issue.
Why didn't thou just ask Nab?
Because I didn't want to bother Nab.
How many people do I have to teach this lesson to? We get nothing if we don't ask.
Oh. Also, we need to do an Outlast Trials collab now that like the new Prime Acid and everything is out.
Oh yes, I saw that.
Yeah, I looked at the voice lines already. And like the stuff. Because I was curious. And now I'm getting a lot of Outlast Trials shit posts. Which is also kind of funny.
This shit will be pixel fucking perfect. Okay. All right. See this on stream? It's the same fucking size now. Perfectly.
You want me to tell you something that's gonna bother you even more?
I swear to God. Choose thy words very carefully.
See, this is like the final shotgun shell that I still have left here. So
What
you know how
is it?
I grabbed the drawing that Nab gave me and then did the blinking myself. So Procreate seems to have a different kind of coloring method as whatever Nab used. I think like Clip Studio Paint or whatever. So the blinking version is also a slightly different color than the normal version.
I'm sorry.
But you don't notice it, because,
Yes, I fucking do.
well, you didn't know until I told you.
I wasn't looking at it.
Yeah, exactly, that's the point.
Why?
Now that I pointed out, everyone
why?
would be looking at it, but...
Everything gets slightly blurry?
Why did you say that, Zazel?
Everything gets slightly blurry and slightly darker.
I might just need to tell Nab to redraw the blinking one. I think that one was just like long time coming.
Oh, I don't want to give them more work. You fucking ask. You ask. You don't just assume for them. You go, hey, would it be too much to ask for this? And they tell thou if it's a yes or a no.
Your bookworm about that changing the category.
Nab, my dearest non-binary pal, wouldst thou ever so kindly redo Zazel's fuck ups, let's say. Please,
This
please. It
this
hurts. It hurts my brain.
this is from like what 4 or 5 months ago when I started streaming first, so like this was all like very just slapped together, which is why I was like, maybe I'll change it like at some point when I like find the time, but then it never bothered me enough. Also, hello Tensei. Also, Tensei might have already... Wait, it doesn't say it's your first message. When did you write? When did Tensei write? Did I miss it? I feel like I would have remembered you writing. But I don't see it. Weird. Because usually my thingy shows me if it's the first time you write in the stream.
Okay, Cecil. It's the same fucking size now, Cecil. It's the same size. All right, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Don't touch this ever again. Leave it to the professionals. Leave it to Nab.
Oh, Nab, did you hear that? You just got a compliment. Things will change it ever so slightly.
I will actually fucking murder you, thou.
I love that even in the sending messages, the blinking one is so much smaller, actually. Oh yeah, you can see the color difference way better in this one, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes,
I didn't have Clip
can.
Studio Paint.
Yes.
But I got pinged. I did get pinged. Oh, you pinged me in general. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was me.
I did not see it. I'm gonna have to put on a stream on my second monitor.
Why is that?
Because Doku started streaming. There it is.
Oh, nice. I think Max is also streaming.
Yeah, but Doku hasn't been streaming for I don't know how long. They mostly just do like YouTube videos, but they're gambling, so they're streaming it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have the gambling stream here, your stream here, there we go. Ideally I close your chat, because I don't need to see your chat. There we go. Beautiful.
Cool.
What
We
are you
have
still up
the
to right now?
goat. We have the goat idol.
Oh, says later, Amari
Export.
chat. What do you mean? We're combined chat. I can still read your chat. It's just like I can see more of Amari's stream if I like close the sidebar. And then also her stream pops up anyway on the screen. So she hates us. Yes, I hate all of you actually.
Zezol, hater confirmed.
Resident hater. I love how Tensei is is playing both sides right now. I see your
Wow.
message in Doku's chat.
Yeah, why does thou hate us, huh, Zezol?
I sacrificed myself for you, that's how much I hate you actually.
SMH.
SMH. You still sound like you're concentrating on something. What are you doing?
I'm exporting every single fucking layer as an individual new PNG.
Oh, I see. Things were stinky because of how much time we spend around Amari. Well, to be fair, right, Bookworm? When you come into my chat when I'm not collabing with Amari, you do tend to shit talk a lot. So you bring Amari's energy with you.
Wow. Can't believe my dear bookworm would do that. That's disgusting. So stinky, bookworm.
Good thing I don't hang around Amari a lot. I'm not smelly.
Tensei, I'm still mad over how that fat fucking ass of thine threw me off of a fucking cliff. That art is almost done, by the way. The art, I know thou saw the sketch. The art is almost done. Soon the world will see my rendition of thy betrayal.
No. Fuck you mean no? What is scooter ankle? I will out myself as...
Has thou ever ridden a scooter? Like an old one
no,
with
I
wheels?
see.
Yeah?
Yes, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, when they were doing tricks and the thing spins and it hits the ankle.
Yes, I for some reason was not thinking of like an actual scooter.
Of course, that won't.
Oh, I'm sorry that the English is not my first language.
Oh, what was thou thinking of when thou heard scooter?
Amari check DM. Oh no.
Amari check DMs. Oh no.
The same reaction. Oh no. Oh no. Old one with wheels. Do they wait? Do they got floating ones or something? What do you mean old one with wheels? Did I say old? I didn't say. Oh, Amari
What?
said old ones with wheels. Oh no. What happened? What happened?
Sassel?
What?
Either Nab just made it, or they had it this whole time. They have the blinking and they have the eyes closed versions of your talking things.
Nap just made it.
Right
Nap just made
color
it.
and
Nap just made it.
size.
Nap just made it. Nap just made it. Nap just wrote they made it.
Okay.
How am I supposed?
Doesn't matter.
How's this,
I'm going to
how's
have
this my
to
fault?
import them. I'm going to have to import them so the same size as the other goat.
It's
So
I'm,
let
I'm
me
getting
finish.
blamed before I didn't even do anything.
Serve that.
Oh. This thing Nap just made it like his life depended on it. When you were doing the German accent and I was holding down the button, I was also just sitting there. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. It's like...
Yeah, I bet.
You go full Smeagol? Oh my god, that reminds me, I was watching back the VOD of the Outlast trials when we were playing chess, or like when you guys were playing chess. The noises you made when I had you guys, like when I was deafened and I couldn't hear you guys, I was so sad I didn't hear it like live. That was the funniest shit. It's just Amari's voice without the voice changer. That's crazy, Bookworm.
Shut the fuck up, bookworm.
Oh god. Voice change I've been lied to this entire time. Yeah, that's crazy. We need to cancel her for it. Hashtag cancel Amari. Post it everywhere, guys. We're gonna need to get every Collab V member cancelled at some point. Dyslexic that you chain smoker or voice changer. What happened now?
Nab.
What is happening? I need to be updated. What is happening?
So, Nab has sent me
Mm-hmm.
the edited versions.
Yo.
Dimensions 669 by 698. Thine regular one is 2077 by 2336. It's not the same size. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm not re-exporting them. I've done my work. Okay. My thanks for trying, Nab. Hold on. There's Zazzle. There's Zazzle. Okay. These are all the same fucking size, pixel to pixel. In each image, thy head ends at the exact same point, and thy body begins at the exact same point. So if thou puts this into OBS, the image files are the same dimensions, and the images are in the same position. The only difference is one has bigger horns, but the heads are in the exact same spot.
Thank you, thank you.
I can rest in peace now.
What was worse, this or the labyrinth?
The labyrinth.
The labyrinth. Oh, we're
The
gonna hear a
vocals on
lot
the
of
nab
that.
were impressive. What can I say? I'm a method actor.
That's this one. You guys are gonna hear a lot of Windows error sounds. This is gonna be the ASMR of doodle-dum,
Yippee!
doodle-dum.
I'm eating a bread roll, ham and cheese bread roll, that I pulled out at the beginning of stream and is now very dry.
Yo, Bookworm, about that category.
Oh, Lamau. I think he's ignoring thou.
Yeah, no, definitely. So I don't know if I save them over, if it will automatically replace them, or if I will have to reassign them. We will see in just a moment. It might have already been doing it while I'm saving them.
Okay.
In which case I won't
I'm
be
gonna
seeing
grab
it
a
because
drink.
OBS will break it.
Refresh the cache or whatever. But I'll be back because I need a drink and my throat hurts. Entertain the chat for us, dear.
Entertain the chat. Alright. We're almost done with saving all of the updated versions. They should all be the same size now. And then in a moment, will it automatically already change? No. So I'm gonna have to reassign everything. What's up? I was watching Degen. Bookworm, change the category from just chatting. This is your fourth reminder. Entertain us, your goat? Okay. Wait, actually those are longer stories. I don't want to... Because I actually started writing down topics for moments like these, because I do just like get put on the spot and I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. I do have a list of topics. Two of them are too long for something like this, I believe. I have no idea how to do that. One sec, I'll figure it out. You might also just not have editor privileges. I just told you because you're a mod. What do you mean boring? Okay, I saved it. Is it? Right? No? What do you mean? This I, the grilled cheese saucer, I'm back from vacation to be able to watch streams again. Also eat a grilled cheese or something. I actually did have like a more or less a grilled cheese this morning. Oh, the clip is what you saved, zombie. Hello. Lord of the Toasty. That is that's such a good name. I already had this one. What do I have on my list? I'm working on I'm like, I know I'm kind of pointing this out like once every stream now. But to be fair, this makes sense because it's also an Amari stream, and as soon as she hears me talking about it, she's gonna start strangling me. But I'm getting a new CPU because my stuff keeps breaking depending on what game I play. Wait, a little giggle as Amari went a bit crazy into insanity than that. I'm completely PC illiterate, and Amari thinks that makes her better than me, which is why I'm not taking shit from her. But I did get a friend to go and fetch me some information, because I have no idea about it, and they have more or less narrowed it down to what I can buy. But the issue is that I'm not only gonna have to buy a new CPU, but also the motherboard, since the CPU is pretty much the highest that I can get for the motherboard. Yeah, I don't see an option for changing stream category. Okay, so the thing is, only a editor can change like stream settings with like category and title and stuff. So that's a separate like thingy outside of being a mod. And I have NAB, both editor and mod, so NAB can change stuff for me. But I usually still just like change it because I have a window open for exactly that, so I can quick change it. Technically it doesn't matter, but it's stuff like that that I'm like, oh, I want that to be the correct. I'm gonna start replacing the images. This might break some things. Let's hope the stream doesn't crash. I apologize to apologize to Bookworm Zazel. I don't think she has me as an editor because even in mod view I don't see anything. Yeah, could be. I apologize, Bookworm, that I pointed out you should change it. I just assumed that you would also be an editor. My bad. Close this node. This one. Yes. Oh, it moved. Oh, that's not good. that looks funky. You're gonna have to bear with me, because we're gonna have to replace all of them. I was gonna do it off stream, but Amari might kill me if I don't do it now. So we're gonna do it right now. But we should have it in a second. This one. Now it should be fixed. And then now all I have to do is move it up. Which is a bit big now. Wait, let's do it a tiny bit smaller. There we go. Something like that. Something like that is fine. I think that was around the size I was before. Yeah, probably. Probably something like that. Yeah. Yappy Zazzy, hello Omega. I don't know how to get out of mod view. Oh no. Oh, I can't tell you, I haven't spent enough time in mod view. Yeah, working on the CPU. It's gonna be a bit... I guess it's not that expensive considering how much PC parts cost, but I am not that well versed in what this stuff is usually supposed to cost. But we will get it soon. And then I might actually be able to play stuff like Hunt Showdown with Sharden, because that kept crashing every time we tried it. And he really wanted to play that. We're gonna ignore that the background is kind of scuffed. Also, why am I spun around, I just realized. This entire time. That's the wrong one. Whoops, don't mind me guys, I just turned Australian for a second. There we go. Now we're facing the right way, actually. Figured it out, nice. Wait, but now this one will be broken. Oh no. We're gonna have to fix that some other time then. Actually, do we? Wait. Give me a sec. We're doing this. This is just fixing everything on stream. This is the support, the tech support stream. Wait, I'm just gonna do this real quick, and then I'm just gonna fix it. Don't panic, guys. I'll be right back. It's just the image that is gone. I know this is kind of like a wake up call, cause like, treat the goat of scuff. No, what do you mean? Don't say that. Makes me think it's actually scuffed. We can't have that. Yeah, that one. Where it says go. It's a bit of a wake up call. It's like, guys, I'm actually perhaps just an image on a screen. And if I'm just an image on a screen, who says that you guys aren't images on a screen? Realistically, you are just an image on my screen. It's just the chat moving. Who's to say that you guys are actually real? Who is real at the end of the day? Hello, Amari, welcome back.
Why have I come back to Zazel having a schizophrenic moment?
No, I was fixing things.
Yeah, yeah. Chat's just images on screen. Thou doesn't exist. I think thou needs to take thy meds again.
No, I was fixing it. Yeah, now it works. Look at that. Wait, now that it... Oh no, it actually doesn't. I was like, now that it works, maybe I can automize it, but I'm not sure if I can. I might be.
Automize what?
Like that when the redeem hits, that it just swaps over. Because like the whole issue that I was having was that I can't move my OBS scene, like my OBS source with StreamerBot. But now I might be able to, since I don't have to move it anymore.
StreamerBot?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's what I'm using for like all of my redeems and like a lot of automation stuff. It's really good, can only
Okay,
recommend.
How are thou swapping PNGs?
Well that one I'm not sure if StreamerBot is gonna be connected to that. I'm gonna have to try that out. But all of the pets, for instance, Omega just used one. The pets are connected with StreamerBot. So what StreamerBot does is it takes the, like if the redeem was used on Twitch, it makes the source visible in my OBS. So I'm using just OBS sources. And there's also a bunch of other integrations through StreamerBot. For instance, there's also VTube Studio integrations. So technically, if I was using VTube Studio, I could be doing that as well. But I don't have that yet. It's also how I have my auto shoutout set up, which I'm really happy with. So whenever someone rates me, it automatically shouts them out and gives like a little custom text there that also says like what they were streaming. So I don't have to ask what they were playing, I can just see it, and I don't even have to like shout someone out, it just does it for me.
Wow, just skip the conversation part completely. I know what thou did, I hope it was good. Moving on.
I usually ask them how the stream was, but this like helps me to engage with it immediately. I'm just like, oh, you were playing Fear and Hunger? I like Fear and Hunger. That's how it usually went with, like, for instance, Quinn.
Okay, fair enough. Bookworm,
Also,
I think that's a skill issue because mods can change the category.
no, editors can change the category. As far as I'm aware.
The fuck?
You have
No,
to give
mods
it.
can too.
Can they? Then I guess it's.
Yeah. They can change the title and the category. They can do moderation stuff like timing out people, banning, unbanning.
Are you
What
sure
they
that's.
can't do. Yeah, editors. The difference between editors and moderators is editors are allowed to view thy VODs, create highlights, clips from those VODs, as well as downloading the VODs. Highlights are different to clips as they show up as quote unquote videos. Editors also have the power to change thy about me.
Only
and-
editors and streamers themselves can change Twitch stream title. Moderators do not have the permission to change stream title.
What? When did that change? They've always had the permission to change it.
Well, I'm pretty sure that when I made Nab moderator back then, they also couldn't change it, so I had to make them editor, so they were able to change it. It is what it is.
Yes, Twitch moderators can change a stream's title, but they need to use a chat command or go through the mod view.
Wait, oh, that's funny.
Amari is wrong again. Preposterous. Tensei. Okay. Mods. I want thou to take Tensei and rake them over coals. I am not wrong.
In mod view,
Thou
I don't
doesn't
see
see
the
an
option.
option. Thou doesn't see a big fucking purple button under the quick actions called Edit Stream Info. It looks like a pen.
Mod spin Tensei in a circle.
Yeah, mod spin Tensei in a circle, please.
Don't let her bully your bookworm. It is kind of funny.
Okay, so
Wait.
Bookworm, on the
Wait.
top left, does thou have a layout?
I was gonna
And
say,
if thou
Amari,
presses
make
a
me
little
mod and I'll
arrow-
do it. Make me mod and I'll do it.
Yes, I will teach this creature of the night. I will show him the way.
I'll send you a screenshot. I'm actually like curious now. Because I'm not sure, because I'm only moderator / editor in on one channel, which is Nabs. Which is why I wouldn't know if I'm pretty sure we had that issue last time that a mod couldn't do it, but now I'm not sure.
The thing is, though, the default layout isn't exactly intuitive. So what thou wants to do for thy layout, thy mod view, if thou will, is go to the Edit Stream Manager panels or create a new layout, whatever. And then on the right, there'll be a little plus thing that you can hover over, and it's like, oh, add panels like quick actions, predictions, stream preview, ads manager, blah, 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 blah. That wants to add the quick actions because in the quick actions, there is an edit stream info button that looks like a pen. There's also a clip that, manage goals, raid channel, blah, blah, blah. That wants to click edit stream info. Alternatively, there is apparently a command to do it. Apparently. I've never done it with a command though.
This is gonna be the next 10 minutes of the stream. Can Bookworm change the category or not? Keep watching if you wanna find out.
Bookworm. I see the screenshot. Yep. Yes. Does thou right at the top, next to the viewers where there's a little pen icon, what does that do?
Oh no.
Just really quickly, what does that button do?
I apologize, Bookworm, for pushing you into this situation in the first place. I just wanted the category to be changed.
When did they change this? When did they change this?
Oh no.
When did they change this?
I told you guys I'm being gaslit. Bookworm, I did say I think it's only editors who can do it, but now I wasn't so sure anymore. I'm honestly, I'm just sitting on the sidelines now. I don't want to be anywhere near this. I don't want to be catching strays.
They changed it. They've changed it. I don't know when, but apparently they've changed it. In the old days of Twitch, mods could do it. They could change the category and info. Go to any fucking VTuber or Twitch streamer that's not a piece of shit from a couple years ago, and there's like clips of them saying thanks to the mods for changing the stream title when they change games or something.
It's been a thing since ModView March 2020. Yeah, you know Amari has been on Twitch since the 1600s, so you wouldn't you wouldn't understand.
No, I haven't been on Twitch since the 1600s at all. Thanks.
She abuses her mods. She's saying I can change mod title when I can't. Had me tripping.
Listen here,
Yeah.
little shits. I've been on Twitch since 2016.
You old.
Yeah, I'm 400 years old. How many times do I have to tell people this? It's not like I say it every time, everywhere.
Oh. Wait. I think I figured it out. Wait. Oh my god, huge.
I think about it.
I think we actually need to do like a Factorio stream. Because I'm like automizing my redeems and I'm like, oh my god, I love this.
I've been saying this for how long now?
I was working on getting my old account back, which isn't on Steam, so... I need a button ID. How would I know that? Where do I get the button ID from? Oh. So I'm gonna get editor for the
I've
future.
never gaslit anyone ever.
Bookworm's asking to be made editor now. Or at least... If that's a thing that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I can do it. I trust them.
As mod, you can use bot commands to change it, but the pencil in mod view is for editors. That's kind of stupid. Like,
Yeah, I was
you can
about to say.
still change it, but you have to now change it in a roundabout way instead of just changing it normally. Thanks, Twitch.
Always user friendly. Now, Bookworm, just because I've made thou an editor doesn't mean thou gets to touch anything else. I just ate an entire fucking 12 bar.
I don't know what that is, but... Good?
You know what the chocolate bar, the Flake brand?
The Flake brand? Like Nestle?
Oh, fuck my life. You go. Do the Germans not have Cadbury as a brand?
Cadbury. We might, I'm not sure. Actually, I might have seen that before in the store. Not as much, I think. No, I think I've seen these before. Yeah.
Yeah, I basically had Cadbury's 12s, which are like flakes, but they have they're coated in a solid chocolate on the outside and flaky inside.
Amari
Amari
Deaches
Deaton
is...
says use her. Yeah, but she'd like that. That's the problem. Degen's a subby masochist, and she'd get off on that. Can't have that. Why would I please someone when I could make them miserable?
That someone clip that. That's
What does
such a
that mean?
that's such a good line. I don't know. It's just, why would I please someone if I could make them miserable instead?
I'm evil. Why did no one expect this?
I
True Omega just telling Bookworm he can get a union at the store for like $1. Thine is spelled Thine. And also, thine is only used when the following word has a vowel. It's thy when the following word starts with a consonant.
we call that grammar Nazi around here.
No, I'm just helping them. It's not being a grammar Nazi. Being a grammar Nazi is like, actually, epidemiologist is spelled this way, you fucking retard, and it's a better word than geologist or an educated person. Like, oh my gosh. That's a grammar Nazi.
Whoa, slurs! I get to say that.
Oh. Have we not established that I drop slurs left, right, and center? Like, that's just, I don't care.
Yeah.
I say them all the time. W Slurmancer? For real, for real.
Don't
See,
believe-
Tensei gets me. Tensei be dropping the slurs too.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do that later. I'm gonna write that on my to-do list. Because I can't download the
To what? Drop
plugin.
slurs?
No, I was doing something else.
Just, I'm gonna have to do that later. Like, oh my god, they were planning
No.
a slur session.
No, download streamer bot plugin for
That's so
Elgato.
fucking funny. I
'Cause
come back to dropping slurs. Hell yeah.
because I figured out how I can make it automated with StreamerBot that when someone redeems Fluffy Zazel, it will just swap the Fluffy Zazel, then it will swap back after 5 minutes. So I wouldn't even have to set a timer or anything, and it would just do it for me. Yippee yippee.
That sounds good, but Tensei is claiming that thou and him were dropping slurs left, right, and center yesterday.
So I did
I'm
my pull. No,
impressed.
Nap. Also, no, we didn't drop slurs, and Tensei is a snitch, and he deserved what came at the end of it. I'm gonna jump.
Wow.
No.
It's okay, Tensei. I wouldn't abandon thee like this. I wouldn't throw thee under the bus. We can slur together.
If I'm a snitch, then I'll snitch. Go ahead. That's what you would have done anyway.
I'm throwing Doku against the wall.
Yeah, didn't I kind of watched on the side. Did Doku get like everything? How many draws did they use? The
What is
gambling
this,
screen.
Limbus Company again?
200? Oh my god. And they got everything? Did they get I saw a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it is Limbus Company, by the way. I saw them get a bunch of other stuff as well. They got it all, yeah. Nap got really unlucky with the draw earlier. Because it's like a special event thingy. And some announces. Yeah, I also saw Old Walpurgis in there as well, in the draws. We got, like, I also, right? I know that I got most of the stuff that I wanted and then just used pity for the last thing. But I, like, barely even got any, like, 3-star IDs as well, or, like, any duplicates or anything. I'm losing it.
Oh my god.
Nap, now you know what it's like. What's the clip?
Oh no, not the clip. Don't look at that. I mean, that's the clip that thou asked for. No,
Ah.
on the V Collab server, Fumitsu asked, like after I said we were sloppy style making out,
Mm-hmm.
Puki,
Oh, that one I saw, yes.
Fumitsu.
How do you feel about
Thou
this?
saw the cuck chair?
Yeah, that's when I was like, oh, I got pinged by you, then when I already saw it.
Poor Tensei's sitting in the cuck chair. Who helped Tensei up? Who helped the tiny little brat up onto the chair?
Oh my
It's
god.
too tall for them. Even with the chair, they can't see over the bed.
Also, thank you, Zombie, for the clip. Wait, why is it called Jolly Sleepin' Limo Freakin' Stinkin'? Wait, is this the clip that I was asking for? What is this clip?
I don't see that. All I see is the clip Zombie posted for
Amari
me,
Decent
which
says,
is
Amari
why would I
features
please someone?
Use her.
Yeah, but she'd like that. That's the problem.
Why does it say in, like, I clicked on that and it is the exact same clip, but in the chat, like, you can see it, right? If you read out the link in chat, it says Jolly Sleepy Limo Freakin' Stinkin'.
Emote maybe? I don't fucking know.
Can't you decide not to be lazy? I find pleasure in the cuck share. Twitch does that with clips and links. I've not read through any of the clip names. What is that one up there called? The previous one. Homely Inquisitive Ox Future Man. I've never read through the links.
I think it's just a random assortment of words.
Yeah, probably, but I never looked into it. I never was like, what? They're weird. I think it's just a random code. Yeah.
Oh
Oh, so
god,
send
no,
Dejan
not
the
that clip. Don't send Dejan the clip. SMH though. Tensei, thou can't find pleasure in the chair. Thou is so small. Once I'm done with Zazzle, if I go to sit down, I'll probably just fucking squish thou.
She said, I see how it is. She's well aware of Amari's shenanigans.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh.
More like it's more like thine shenanigans.
My what have I been doing? I've been nothing but helpful.
Existing.
Damn. That would smother me with ass is a crazy line, Tensei.
Yeah, I would. And thou would enjoy it, wouldn't thou?
Would that be in the diss track? As great minds once said, me, I'm turning this cock chair into a casting couch.
Oh my god.
That's so good clipped.
I like how all the clip farming happens, but like after we've finished basically the mainstream.
No more gaming, it's just, why haven't I not been putting on background music then, now that I think about it?
Yeah, why are thou sitting in silence? I get music and thou is sitting in silence.
Nah, I apologize, I'm a bad streamer.
SMH Sazzle. Too bad.
Yep, is the mainstream. Yeah, I guess so. At this point. What would the clip in the game?
That's
Unfortunately,
exactly
yeah.
what thou would clip.
Just like take the entire labyrinth segment and just like cut that down into like a compilation.
Clip the shit out of that.
Oh my god. But yeah, we need an Outlast Trials one. With Dejan. We started with Dejan, we need to end it with Dejan, I think.
I agree.
And we need to do another We Were Here for the next one, which I guess is going to be a two-parter. And then there's... Isn't there like one more? Or is that the last? No, I think there's one more, right? Wait, let me see. I pinned it.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah,
We
there's
Were
Forever.
Here,
There's
We Were
Together
Here
and then
to-
there's
yeah.
Forever.
Together, forever.
So Together is probably going to be 2, and Forever might actually even be 3, because Forever says it's 12 to 15 hours.
Works for me.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
I can't wait to get frustrated at thou again.
Ah, it's bound to happen.
Yeah, like how I say don't go through the gap, just go straight, and thou goes through the gap. Not once, but twice.
It was
Yeah.
just a tiny bit confusing. It's not yapping,
It's not
bleating.
yapping, it's bleeding.
What?
That sounds British. I don't like it. Mods, hanging by his feet.
Bleating. Bleating refers to the characteristic cry of sheep, goats, or calves. Ah, the noise goats do.
Yeah.
Never heard of that. I mean, this isn't my first language, but never heard of that.
I guess Zazzle is bleating since he is a goat.
Because the sound goat. Everyone immediately bleating is the sound that goats make. But like, bleating stream doesn't sound as good. Sounds weird. I have
Oh my god.
You think that's a Twitch?
Hanging by his feet.
Also called Wait, rambling is huge! Wait, thank you, Omega. Wait, I would have not come up with that. Wait, where's my Twitch? Is there a bleating tag, I wonder? Bleating. No. Could I be the
Oh god, they
first?
clipped me ass smothering Tensei.
There is a bleating tag on Twitch, actually. Actually,
Damn.
there isn't. I made one, I mean. I'm the first. I'm the first person with the bleating tag.
Zazzle, the creator of bleating on Twitch.
Yo, done. Save it. Info updated successfully. Guys, I am now a resident bleater. New trend.
In a few years, if we see everyone with the bleating tag, we know what happened. We know who to blame.
I was gonna say, remember me, I made it famous, I started. Thanks to Omega, obviously.
Everyone gets
I didn't come up with
Sona.
it. The goat sauna. Actually, don't mind clipping when I'm paying attention to stream, but I get distracted easily, yeah. There's some streams that I was like meant to watch, but like even Dejan's Poppy Playtime stream, I like started yapping with some people in call, and then I like didn't catch the end of it.
I genuinely could not watch the Poppy Playtime stream because she was pissing me off with how she was playing.
That was the funniest shit ever. It was like, she has game journalists in her blood, it's crazy.
She's a game journalist in her blood, but she also has ADHD. Like the elevator segment, it's like, please just sit the fuck still and listen. It's like, no, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen. And then 2 minutes later, where am I going? What am I doing? Like, bitch, sit still, please, for the love of fuck. And then she's like, oh, I don't like when the game makes me wait and explain something to me. Like, let me just do my own thing. It's like, that's called a sandbox. Don't fucking play story games if that wants a sandbox experience.
Dilemma came to mind earlier. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I was trying to watch her stream. I was in call with Maple. We were playing Dune, and I was like, I'm sorry, Maple. Tell me if she calls me for IT support. I need to close the shit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. I'm gonna swim to Britain just to strangle Degen.
No, that was I think was really funny. Like Nab and me were sitting there and watching, but then I don't remember. Was that already when I was in call with Adam and Tensei? Might have been.
Hold on, she's apparently doing the catnap fight. I need to see this.
Wait, right now?
Apparently.
This is just like watching Dejan stream now.
Oh yeah, she is. She's live.
I saw she was live. I didn't think she was still live. Her heart rate is down now. What the? I think this part was like the highest my heart rate was during the entire thing, and I think it barely went up anyway.
I think part of what stops people from getting scared at these games is that they don't allow themselves to. They don't want to be scared, so they take themselves out of it.
I just don't get scared easily anymore. Like, it's not even like meant as a flex, it's just like... I would like to be more scared, because I actually do enjoy horror games. But it's not as enjoyable to watch.
I think it's about immersing thyself, though. Like, because what gets me to be scared is I will let the ambience sink in and immerse myself in. I don't just look to the side and think, oh yeah, I'm in my room, it's not that bad, I don't care. I'm not scared. It's like my vision stops seeing everything else, and I allow myself to sink into the game to the point where it's like, okay, I'm there.
I do agree with Maple Poppy playtime is not that scary in general. There's
Oh,
one
fuck
part
off.
in chapter 3.
The catnap chapter, like a few parts weren't scary, but there were a few good scares in there though.
Yeah, I think chapter 3 is by far the best one. But there's only like one jump scare that got like me, which is honestly like I said, it's already more than like a lot of the other Poppy Playtimes chapters got. But it's like there's that one jump scare that's really well made with like when Catnap steals your mask, your gas mask.
That one was good.
Yep.
Yeah.
It got me. That was the only time I got, and it got Seth as well, which was I think also the only time he got. So that was really good. But other than that, there's a really good ambience moments. I do still enjoy the game for what it is. I'm not trying to talk it down. There's so many good spots where you like see Catnap lurking.
I'm sorry, she just rage quit.
Did she actually rage quit? Oh my god.
She just rage quit.
I looked away when she got like grabbed. And like I looked back and it's like, oh.
Oh, she's so mad.
She actually...
She's complaining about the mechanic right now, and all I'm thinking in my mind is, I got this first try.
I got it second because I forgot that you actually have to shoot the hand like at the like electrical thing when it's done. I kind of just kept on going like an idiot.
She's so mad.
Wait.
Reddit post has to say, okay, from the ghost _ 9,960. Okay, the bad, too many puzzles, less story, unnecessary crits. Yep, I hated those.
Is she reading Steam reviews?
No, I think she's reading chat.
She read like out a name and like a comment on the game, and I don't see the name in chat anywhere. Anyway, I'm not gonna make this stream about Dejan's stream. Let's be nice. I don't really find jump scares as horror scary. It's more surprising. Yeah. It's I was playing like a bunch of like really bad Roblox horror games with like some people from Collab like 2 days ago or so, or 3. Take a sippy. I will. Thank you, zombie. And you could like spend Robux to get like a jump scare or whatever. And I think Tensei did it on me, and I was like, huh, neat. And that's like, it did not get me. I think it depends. I think there's like I said, the Catnap one did get me. So there's definitely horror games that do still scare me in that sense, or like that. I guess it's not scary. There's a difference between being scared and being like jump scared.
Yeah.
The one time that I was actually scared in like years. It's actually not that long ago. I was playing, what's it called, Giggle Land or whatever, on stream.
Yeah.
And it almost doxed me. And that was when I felt genuine fear.
Oh, I remember thou telling me about that actually, yeah.
That one was scary. Because like, I was like, at first I was like, oh, that's stupid. The game is like doxing me on the side. Like I thought it was just like a bug or something. And then you get it like the last room of the demo, and it just shows your like desktop. And then I was like, oh fuck. And then I closed the game because I was like, I'm not risking getting actually doxed.
Yeah, good idea. DJ just started again. I don't think she realizes she's trying to power one of the things, except it's the wrong thing.
That is fascinating. Also, yeah, Maple, I also love like shitty horror games. They're so funny. Like Roblox horror games. I've also played like Fortnite custom meds. Good night, I'm going to bed. Good night, nap. I've played like Gary's mod like horror maps and stuff like that. It's so funny when they're just bad. I feel like
I
I'm the
remember
only
playing
one.
Gary's mod as well with those shitty horror games.
Bookworm, I actually never played Roblox as a kid. I only started picking up Roblox when like a friend asked, like, hey, can we play like shitty Roblox games or something? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then I downloaded it. So Roblox is not my childhood. I don't have any nostalgic memories to Roblox. Neither is Fortnite, actually. That is pretty much the similar thing, because I never liked the Battle Royale. It says like, kill someone to play with you. Please, Zombie, I love them so much. Wait, what happened with Zombie? You talking zombie or zombie? There is zombie in here.
Being zombie.
Still never played it. As a kid, it was more of a Minecraft better mentality, but now it's just... Yeah, Minecraft is more the nostalgic thing. So, I did play
I
a
used
lot
to
of...
play a lot of Roblox when it first came out, because my brother and I, back when we actually got along, we just thought it was a Lego game. I'm gonna be real. We played it back in the day where everyone was a Lego man, there was no customization, and worlds were bare bones.
I used to be Minecraft better, but now it's VR chat is better. Is there anyone even still on VR chat that isn't like... How do I put this without sounding mean? Like, I feel like the hype for VR chat is mostly gone, no? Like, there's like a lot less people
No.
than there was at the peak.
No.
You want to elaborate, or you're just gonna hit me with a no?
Well, think of it like this. There's not a lot of media discourse hype, per se, but there's still a very high concurrent player amount. It's like, well, take CSGO, or CSGO 2, I guess. Counter-Strike 2. There was hype when Counter-Strike 2 came out. No one fucking talks about it anymore that we see, except it still has a shit ton of players. Hype and player count are not the same thing.
Yeah, but it's like, how do I put this? Like, I think a big part of the like player population from something like World of Warcraft or like League of Legends is, or like also CSGO, is just like the same people that are addicted. Like, they have no new influx of like people, or like a very small one compared to like a lot of other games. That's kind of what I meant with
Well,
like,
no, that's
is VR chat not
most
just like...
games that are online.
I mean, once
That's
the hype
most
dies
games that
down,
are
yeah.
online.
And once they don't
They
get
a
like
lot
new
of
updates.
players. Oh, but VR chat gets new updates every month. What I'm saying, what I'm trying to say though is, it's like those games I mentioned when they first came out. Lots of hype, huge player counts. Tapers off for the ones that get bored, the ones that enjoy it. The casuals, they play semi-regularly, and the sweaters, they play constantly. So if thou ever looks at a Steam chart, when it dips and the player counts get low, those are the sweats staying on, and when it goes high, those are the casuals coming back on. That's what happened with VR chat, and it does slowly grow over time because it's a free thing, unlike other games. But like that being said, thou are just not going to hear about it if thou hasn't cultivated thy feed to show it.
That's fair. No, it's I had a conversation a little while ago, actually quite a while ago now, with Quinn, because Quinn, I'm gonna out the opinion right now, but I think it might have also been, actually I don't think it was on stream, either way, that like World of Warcraft is overrated. And I was like, I feel like most World of Warcraft players that are like on are just the people that play like nothing else but World of Warcraft. And like, yeah, when there's like a new expansion, there's a lot of people that come back on, but probably also just leave just as fast again. I think it's like similar like
Yeah.
that. So it's, and I agree with you when you say like that's like most online games, but it's like
Well, World of Warcraft is a unique case because it's been around for longer than a decade now.
that's what I mean. It's a very, very old game, and there has not been like a sequel that people then like flood to instead to like overtake the old one.
I think World of Warcraft has slowly been fading off. Like it held and maintained its cult following. Like back in the day, but because of the corporation behind it not keeping consistent, like I've seen people complaining about their latest cinematics and animations and whatnot, and it's just like, yeah, that game's gonna die. That game's gonna die, and it's purely the company's fault.
The only reason World of Warcraft isn't dead is, I think, is similar with something like League, where people are just like, they've played it for too long. Even if like a really good new, like, that's the other thing I was gonna bring up, that there isn't that big of a competition for something like World of Warcraft. Like there aren't that many MMOs on the market, like new big ones. If you like do say like Final Fantasy, but that's hard to compare with something like WoW. It's just like a bit of a different niche because it's a lot more like in the social direction.
Yeah, it's a very different niche, very different mechanics, but
Yep.
also what they were explaining was the sunk cost fallacy. They put
Yes.
all this time in and all this money,
Yep.
microtransactions, it's hard to abandon that. It's the
Exactly.
same with League.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's the same with League, where like even if there's so many actually like new MOBAs coming out, even if they're like more on the smaller side, it's hard for them to really grow because like the people that have been playing MOBA for such a long time usually just stick to that one that they are already have been playing with like Dota and League of Legends. I mean.
Maple, with the whole VR chat is older than a decade now too. Yes, that's true. However, unlike these other games where the developers have to give content, VR chat's one of those games where the community makes the content. So like take a game like Minecraft, for example, which naturally it would have died a long time ago if not for the fact that the modding scene is fucking massive and kept it in relevancy. And then that combined with YouTubers coming back as well allowed it to continue to be this massive game. A lot of games, if they didn't have mod support, they would be dead now. Communities keep them alive, and games that are solely revolved around community building, like it's the community that makes the avatars, it's the community that makes the maps and does the programming for the features, the game modes, all of that, it's all community made. That's what keeps people coming back.
Yeah, I was putting VR chat in a similar box as like World of Warcraft in that sense that it's just like, yeah, it's a pretty old game by now and there's not like a sequel or anything that would like freshen things up, I guess, in a way that I'm trying to put this. Where like people are like, oh,
Yeah,
the sequel's
I
out now.
wouldn't-
But yeah.
That it's a yes and a no, because
Yeah, no, I agree
there's
with you.
always, yeah, I wouldn't put VR chat in the same box because World of Warcraft is a game where the developers, if there's
Yep.
new shit to be made, whatever, it has to be done by them.
Mm.
But the benefit of VR chat is because it's all community done, you can have an infinitely larger amount of modders and content creators making avatars and maps and game modes and all that shit than you can a development team.
Yeah.
So the
I
development team, what
wasn't
they've been
thinking
doing, what they've been doing is introducing new social features as well as age features to address their problems, and features that allow them to make money, as well as allow the community members to safely make money, as well as giving developers the tools they need to create within VR chat. That's all they have to do. Want new content? Go search another world. Someone made Five Nights at fucking Freddy's in VR chat.
Yeah, they kind of ported that into like everything. There's also probably one in Minecraft. I don't know it specifically, but I think we were playing like a Roblox FNAF co-op thing the other day as well.
The thing is as well though, like with those though, someone still had to make them and make it work in VR. But anything popular, like there's Among Us in there. I've seen Uno, Cards Against Humanity. If that the thing with VR chat that makes it so unique is anything that wants can be made. Whereas with other games, it's like it's got some of the stuff I want, but it's not got everything I want. Like take the MMO, like World of Warcraft versus Final Fantasy. They don't exactly encompass everything that could be in an MMO. Which is why they've got different player bases. Some people want what Final Fantasy offers. Some people want what World of Warcraft offers.
It's interesting because like back in the day I think I played a little bit more MMOs, never like any of the ones you would have to pay for monthly. I'm more talking like when I was a kid I was like looking for free ones. I
Wizard
played
101.
like, oh my god, yes, I loved that game back then. But to be fair, did you also play it, or what?
Yeah.
To be fair, there's like a lot of regions that you can't access unless you like pay for it. But
Yeah.
I loved that game. That
I
was really
paid.
fun. I didn't, because like it's not that
I went to my father and I was like, we can't progress the game anymore
Oh my
because the
God.
region's blocked off. And so without telling us, because he likes to do this, he bought the subscription thing or whatever. And I was like, yay, I get to keep playing the game.
I don't think I noticed back then that much. I think at some point I came back to the game and realized how much was actually locked.
Oh, yeah.
But I never asked like my mom for it because I was like also myself like in the mentality of like I don't like buy stuff in games. Because like I don't know, it's oh wait, I guess it's not necessarily that my mom put that like thought in my head, but it's also like what a lot of people like would also like say to you, like, oh yeah, don't spend money on like video games because it's bad, which has been
These are the same people that then go spend money they shouldn't at alcohol stores.
yes, exactly. And like nowadays, like you hear that a lot less, but you have to consider that this was also at the time of like also like a lot of like mobile pop-ups and stuff like that, where it's like, oh here, look, buy this. I guess
Yeah,
that
I
time
remember
isn't
the
quite
early
over
days
yet.
of
But...
mobile games.
oh my god, I actually miss the early days of mobile games, because mobile games were actually still mobile games, and it's not just like a PC port to your phone that like makes it turn into like a heater. Because like nowadays.
Oh, does thou remember? Sorry to interrupt. Does thou remember before mobile games we had Facebook games?
Oh my god. I didn't play
We would play
Facebook
with our
games.
Facebook accounts in
No,
the
I-
browser.
I didn't play those, but I did play like free games online and like German versions of like cool math games type stuff.
Yeah, I remember playing those.
Hello Doku, by the way. I was watching your stream on the side. You got really lucky, and Nab is it might be coming to murder you. Facebook games are big. Dragon City, Farmville, Sim City. Oh my god.
Oh, does thou remember there was this one Facebook game that was also a mobile game, where it was a farming game but for zombies.
Wait, I might. I think it sounds very familiar.
I think we're just showing how boomer our asses are.
I'm trying to... I might just not find it, probably. No, I'm gonna have to look this up more specifically. Yeah, that's why I mean I feel so old at times when I start talking about like this kind of stuff. But what I was going to say is that I'm tired of seeing like one mobile game of the year and it's like Honkai Star Rail. I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
The like 40 gigabyte Honkai Star Rail on my phone that turns it into like a fucking sauna. Like it's I hate it. Back then, like mobile games, what kind of just defined them, what made them a difference from like a PC game, was just like Jetpack Joyride, like I guess like Farmville and stuff like that, where it was just like either it was a game where you go on quickly, do like your dailies or some stuff like, and then you close it again. Because it was like a farming game where it's like, oh, now wait for like 12 or 24 hours or something and then come back. Or you had like Is Jetpack Joyride still around? I assume it is. Or like Crossy
Yes.
Road, where it was just like an active little mini game where you like earn some coins and stuff to buy like some permanent like cosmetics usually. And then that was that. But like nowadays it's just like, oh, you have Fortnite, you have like Call of Duty, you have like every like MiHoYo game on the phone and stuff. And it's cool that like technology has come this far, but it has really muddied up what a mobile game actually is, because nowadays everything that is like on a like ported to a phone is just a mobile game, and I think that's a bit sad.
I'll tell you what though, I prefer the current state of like the big mobile games as they are. That that's just basically like they play on PC and mobile. Oh, excuse me. I prefer them because the alternative right now is fucking false advertised AI made rage bait slop.
No, that
Just
wasn't
cash grabs.
that wasn't a thing back in the day though. I have never seen
But what
these
was
bad...
a thing, is those games that were like, oh, come back in 12 hours or something. Do your dailies, come back in 12 hours. That wasn't designed for convenience of, oh yeah, I'm at work, I'll just do it real quick and then fuck
It was
off.
annoying.
That was designed to
Yes.
encourage people to pay money.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
has the one staple all mobile games have had since the beginning of their creation was having their players pay for shit to happen faster, pay to win basically.
Yeah.
And that's what encouraged shit like EA even thinking about paying for bullets in game.
No, I agree. That was already back then like a really shitty system. But comparatively, those guys are making peanuts of what like MiHoYo is making at the moment.
That's because MiHoYo, like it's like I don't want to like glaze gacha games or anything, but to be fair to them, like Genshin for example, there's all that content, story, open world, and all that shit. Basically, it's like a single player game, all of that content, and then gambling for the girls to make up thy team.
Yeah, but it's all very
it's
much
not good.
It's
but
very much
designed
made
well.
for FOMO. It's very much designed for FOMO, of like the feeling of missing out and trying to get people
Oh
to
fuck!
gamble.
Of course.
Yeah,
Of
and I
course it
I
is.
think that is honestly worse. I think it's it pushes way
argue-
more into like people that get addicted to gambling than like someone that's like, oh, I don't want to wait for like an hour.
Paying for convenience versus gambling, they're both equally as bad though.
I suppose. To be fair, I did enjoy stuff like Jetpack Joyride and Crossy Road a lot more, like games that you could just pick up and drop at any point.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I meant.
The
Because,
reason
sorry to interrupt you, but because we were talking about ads earlier, that like AI rage bait slop and everything wasn't that bad in the back in the day. Do you remember like the old Clash of Clans ads and stuff like that? Stuff that like Supercell used to do. There were so many like actual high quality ads. Sure, they were already like bad and like baity ads, but it wasn't as bad as nowadays, where like literally every video game ad you see is like the exact same formula that's just trying like, or 99% of people can't solve this. And it's like back then there was actually like some high quality like mobile game ads.
Yeah, they were. Just give me 1 second real quick.
Yes. On the one hand, it's play on the poor impulse control or practically mentally ill teens and young adults, but on the other hand, you get everything for free if you play enough. That's what I mean. I do prefer having like pay for convenience over like the FOMO, because I'm not trying to like hate on gacha games. I think they have their place. At AF, it's kind of crazy because I was playing gacha games before Genshin hit like the West pretty much, because before then most people had like barely any idea about gacha games, and nowadays like everyone knows them because like Genshin brought them over. I'm not gonna start another Genshin discourse because I did this probably like 3 times on my stream already. Not the biggest fan of MiHoYo and their working and their practices, and what is pissing me off that every gacha game after them had to mimic exactly what they were doing because they have to cash in that like their thing worked, and now you also have to do it that way. But that's besides the point. I think
I just
spending
wanted to
more
say,
time is better than having to like being pushed into like gambling.
I want to say, at least with MiHoYo's gacha games, because I have played a few of them, my partner forced me to. I wanted to say, in my experience with their formats, there is FOMO, but at the same time, that you don't actually have to spend money. Like Star Rail, for example. Star Rail, I played a bit of that because my girlfriend wanted me to. I didn't care about the story though. I played that. When they introduced Kafka, I got her for free, didn't spend anything. When they introduced the Dream Girl, whatever, I got her, easy. Didn't like just played the story, did a little progression, and I was able to get her like it was nothing for free. And the girl that came after that, I got her as well. I don't remember who she was though.
It's fine if you don't like have an issue with that. I've also played a bunch of gacha games, which is why I'm saying I don't have anything against gacha games specifically. I played a lot.
No,
in the
I'm just
past.
saying. I was just bringing that up because it's not that heavy on the FOMO. Whereas if Dao goes into a game like Apex Legends, for example, they'll have this stupid fucking event where it has to spend like $200 or something for a mythic skin. And it's like, oh, better get this, because it's not going to be in the store. It'll never show up again. And it's like with the gacha girls, we know they're going to show up because they do rerolls constantly.
Have you played any gacha games before MiHoYo gacha games came out?
Maybe one or two.
Because the thing
they're not my thing. I only play them if
fair.
I'm forced to.
That's fair, but the thing that I hate about MiHoYo's business practices, which I guess we're gonna go over this again, is the fact that first of all they have abysmal draw rates compared to a lot of other like gacha games, and also the fact that you can only draw the character on their specific banner. A lot of other gacha games have it so that after the raid up banner is over, they put them on the standard banner so you can still draw them normally. But MiHoYo does it so you can only get them if they're at their like raid up banner. And this only, and I've said this multiple times before, this only gets worse the more characters they release, because they're gonna have to add more and more banners. Back then, there weren't like 2 like event banners at the same time, because they had to make a second one just to keep up with the amount of characters they kept adding, and there were still characters like Risley or whatever his name is, and I forgot the other ice girl's name, that like literally didn't get like reruns in like over a year or something like that. And that's like, I've also said, I am 90% certain they're doing this intentionally, because during the time where those characters didn't get reruns for ages, they started selling a lot of merch for those characters. Because first of all, those characters were not popular to begin with, so not a lot of people drew for them. So they just stopped doing the rerun, they just like kept that out, did a lot of merch, started building up hype that people would be like, oh, I like this character, I wonder when the rerun is. So that they then later could make the character that wasn't like one that people were interested in the beginning, now they can like cash in on it when they do the rerun, like over a year later. And it's
okay.
like it's I never it's stated nowhere. Like this is more or less like it just seems very obvious to me. Like if they're selling stuff for characters that haven't had a rerun for so long, it's just kind of like they're trying to build hype for a character that wasn't popular to begin with. And it's, I don't know, there's a lot of other stuff where I'm just like, MiHoYo doesn't care.
That could be argued as like advertising, I guess.
Yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's like all fair in games and advertisement, but what pissed me off with MiHoYo mostly is that it felt like they don't care. Like everything is just minor inconvenience after minor inconvenience. But MiHoYo isn't the only like company that does it that way with like gacha games. But yeah, it's just, I wish we actually had some like nice mobile games again. But then again, I've also grown out of that, I think. So like even if they were to release mobile games like they did back then, I probably wouldn't be playing them. But I want better ads. Guys, honestly, I want better ads. That's probably where this whole thing boils down.
These days just suck ass.
It's just brain rot dog shit. Just give me like
Yep.
a normal ad where I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like I would never 10 out of 10 mobile game. Yeah, chess.com. But do they have good ads, you know? Do they have like Gotham chess like a animated Gotham chess fighting like life-sized like chess pieces the size of him, and he just like beats them up or something like that? I don't like I just want
I agree.
exciting
I agree with
ads.
what Omega said. We need games that are actually worth playing.
Yep. Definitely.
Mobile games right now, every single one of them, whether it's slop or not, they're just cash grabs.
Yeah, sadly.
I understand wanting to monetize a game, but what a lot of mobile games do, like there's the slop, which is just a one and done until they're deleted type thing, and then there's what most mobile games do these days is be like, oh yeah, it's just like the old days, but now we have two currencies. There's the currency that thou buys with real money, and then there's the currency thou buys with the fake money thou bought with real money, because it's a tactic that dissociates real money from the in-game money, and thus tricks thy brain into thinking thou hast spent less than thou actually has, encouraging thou to spend more.
Yeah.
They use psychological tricks to encourage spending.
It's so fascinating in a way with like how much like psychological stuff actually goes into this. Northern Lion said on like, because he's like, I don't know if you've seen, but he's been playing so much Uma Musume, which is very out of character for him. He said they probably have more like psychologists employed than they actually have programmers.
Oh, most likely. The companies have learnt these days that no one needs to make a good game. They just need to make something that fires the right receptors in the brain and triggers the right psychological effects to keep a person coming back. It's like how people who get addicted to gambling at like actual casinos, all those flashing, overstimulating lights, that's what triggers the dopamine in the brain that makes them want to come back. It's why we see rows and rows of old as fuck wrinkly people on the fucking spin machine tapping the button constantly.
I love that clip. It's just people living in the moment, not a phone inside.
Yeah, not a phone inside.
Free Derby is actually fine in terms of cash grabbing. Yeah, like I said, gacha games have their place. I'm not gonna complain about any of them because I played a lot, and I'm currently also like playing Uma Musume on the side every now and again. But arguably I would like to get rid of it. Because there's so much stuff that I'm complaining about in that game. It's just that it actually like it does fire off the like the neurons, the dopamine.
This is why I like games like Dune right now. And this is why I got so angry yesterday. Like when I had worked all that time and effort, like it was not fun just driving around trying to get resources or collecting spice with a compactor basically by fucking hand, small increments at a time, taking like hour-long trips and stuff. That wasn't fun. But what felt good was all of that effort culminating in the reward that was my personal objective. I built a carrier. God, that was fucking big. Felt cool to fly. Felt good to achieve that. And because it was my personal achievement, the game didn't tell me to do it. I did it. The game just gave me the means to do it. I like games like that. I could, and like with Dune, and what I like about their monetization is that can subscribe to the season pass so that that gets the expansions that come out in the future. And all the Ultimate Edition is just cosmetics. It's expensive, granted, but it's cosmetics, art book, that sort of thing. It's not, oh, get this and get this overpowered mount or gameplay ability, or buy this a $20 mount from fucking Oblivion or whatever.
I actually want to like expand on that, because I think when there's like stuff like that, it should be cosmetic, because I prefer that. Like I think that's fine. Something that, even though I absolutely love the original Helldivers, and I do still think Helldivers 2 is really fun, I played a lot of it, it pisses me off the way they do their monetization and how a lot of people just defend it, and I don't understand why. How they're like putting like game-changing, like meta-defining like weapons. Sure, it's a PvE game, but still. Like weapons and like stratagems and I don't know what else in like the DLCs that like came out. Now it's been slower, but that came out like every 2 weeks or so.
Oh, the
And
war bonds. Yeah.
yes. And that pissed me off.
Look, the argument there though is like, yeah, they can be game changing, but the argument there is the developers have made it so that if thou just plays the game to get the super credits, which is
That's the
premium
cope
currency.
argument.
No, because hear me out. Like thou says it's cope, right?
Hmm.
Single
It's good,
player
like-
PvE game, correct?
Yes, but the argument of you can just grind them out. Have you grinded them? Have you grinded them yourself?
Yeah, in like a week of playing regular missions, like bot missions, you can get enough for a war bond. And one of their war bond thingies.
How did you collect
And then
them?
it's just, huh?
How did you collect them?
To explore the map.
Yeah, but
sometimes you can find them in,
yeah, I get that. But do you realize what most people do that say that you can get the war bonds so easily? They sit themselves
do?
alone in a difficulty 1 map and run around to collect that shit for like hours. And that is not why I pay $40 to
But
play a video game.
Here's the thing. That's
They
that's
massively
them
increase the
taking
credits?
fun out of it.
I wouldn't know, Maple.
Yeah.
It used to be fucking impossible. Okay, then maybe I've changed my opinion. But back then, you got fuck all.
And this is why the developers are, well, I mean, they've got their issues, but they're okay because they listened to the community. Community complained about it, so they made it so that you can grind. You can either pay for convenience and get it now, or you can earn those credits. It's super easy to get them. There are people who would like run around to get credits on level 1 maps.
Yep.
And like, yeah, you could probably still do that. Guess what? You could also play the fucking game on higher level missions wherever you think is fun and do the same shit, but play the fucking game while doing it.
My
It's
opinion
a personal choice.
was based on what Maple said right there, that it was 15 credits an hour back then. I was still on the assumption that they didn't change it, and I was like, the people that say, oh, but you can earn them is the biggest cope excuse, because the way the said people would earn them would be sitting their ass into like a level 1 difficulty thing and just playing for like hours and just like doing like chores essentially. I'm like, I'm not having fun, I'm just running around the map looking for this shit. I was like, this is the most boring shit ever, because I tried it for like a little bit. I was like, what?
That's why I'm saying that like the way thou were explaining it, even back then where it was only 15 credits an hour, that's a personal choice. The game doesn't say, oh, you can only earn them by running around on level 1 maps. You can earn them on all difficulties.
Yeah, but you get them
So,
even slower
thou
if you run them
could-
on all difficulties.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is,
That is.
no, that's not the point. The point
No, it
is not about the speed. No, it's not about the speed in which thou gains it. It's the method in which thou gains it. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, thou could speed it up and just be bored as fuck, or thou could do what the intention was and play the game because it's not PvE, so it would be cool to have that, but thou doesn't need it.
But it's like Maple says, it's like it was ages. If you played normally, you would actually be playing for like an entire month to get like 1 war bond. Or you could literally just go to work for an hour. Like it's just, it was abysmally slow, and if you played it normally, it was even slower. Like it was so.
Yeah, and that was
took...
them. And that was them going off of old mobile game logic of, oh, this thing's going to take 12 hours, or I could pay for the convenience to get it done now.
Yeah, but it's a €40 game, and then I do not excuse this mobile game logic.
No,
and
but the thing
especially
is,
if it's more than
game.
just skins behind it. Especially if it's guns and stuff behind it, and they release stuff like every 2 weeks. That was...
But the thing is, though, what I'm trying to say is, because again, it's not PvP. So getting those guns isn't going to give... It'll give you more fun, to play the game, but it's not like you're going against another player, and if you don't have that, you're going to lose. It's not a pay-to-win thing.
But it's still a €40 game where it was advertised as live action, and essentially they didn't give you any means of progression after like the main weapons were unlocked. Because you unlock like the main stuff relatively fast, and then after that there's gonna be no new weapons, no new... Actually there were some new stratagems, but most of them were actually shit when they came out until they like buffed them. Which, by the way, it took ages for them to buff anything. Which was kind of...
Yeah, they were slow on that.
Also, what was really wild was like that, like this their own CEO, like basically posting of like, we're being pretty slow about this stuff, and also like posting some really out of touch stuff every now and again. Where I was like, okay, that's weird, but it's like. There's an aspect in some Warband guns and stuff like kind of required to play super Helldive. This is what I mean. It's not necessarily required in that sense. And yes, it's a PvE game. But there are some weapons that literally made your life so much easier on certain like missions where you would fight, like when like the fire shotgun came out, you would pretty much only find people running that when you were fighting high level bugs, because it was just so much better than everything else. And like saying it's a PvE game is fine, but if it's a €40 game where there's no other way for me to unlock any more guns after that point, which was really like easily met at that point, I don't know, it was just, I think it's a cope excuse to say, well, you can earn them. But now,
Well,
if it's better now, then it's different.
I'm not trying to defend shitty developers. I'm trying to understand the logic. And the way I understand the logic of the decision they made, which I don't disagree with, was they gave you like 5 to 8 normal guns, and thou can only take 1 on a mission. And then there's like 3 new guns or 4 new guns in the warp on top of the 8 that already has as a primary, plus like 4 different grenades and 4 different secondaries, and the extra guns that thou can get through stratagems.
Back then, most of those weapons were also so bad and like just like
Yeah,
didn't
and
work.
that was a balancing problem that they needed to fix. But conceptually speaking, that's fine.
It's I don't know.
Conceptually speaking, having 8 main choices and then either grind or pay for the 3 bonus ones, that's conceptually fine.
Having their old game have like a lot more weapons, a lot more variety that you could also all upgrade and modify to your heart's content, and that game also being cheaper than this one, it was just, I don't know, it's. And like I said, half of the guns were just kind of ass because they just were really badly balanced and it took them very long. But
ignoring the balance though, I think the big difference that, like, because we can't compare the first and second game because the design idea going into them was different.
Sure.
Helldivers 2, like Helldivers 1, it was the Helldivers top down versus 3 other factions. This one, it started with just bugs. And then the automatons came in, and then like a year later the Illuminate came in. They have a story that's happening in the background that progresses over time because that's what they wanted with the live service. They wanted players to naturally progress it through the missions, ignoring everything else real quick, which is probably why they haven't given us more guns right from the get-go, like everything that was available in the first game. Like take the Walker for example, the one that we don't have to purchase. When we knew that was going to come eventually because that was in the first game, but they didn't want to release it yet because they wanted it to be a part of the live service narrative, which I think is okay to hold back. It's like what Dune is doing right now. In Dune, when we finish the main story, it's very clearly not done. And that's because the devs want to release more story content and shit later down the line as a live service thing.
The thing is that they weren't holding back the Walker for a narrative perspective, they just didn't have it done. Because Maple did bring out a good point. Holy fuck, the Walker is bad. Yep, when that shit released, it didn't even aim where your reticle was, and it exploded on like the minor inches. Like the thing is that they just didn't have anything ready, and the stuff that they did have ready, guess where they put that?
No, but the thing is, in the regards to the Walker, I can't speak for the guns because I don't know them. But in regards to the Walker, that was very specifically because they wanted to release at a certain point. If thou just played the game, didn't listen to announcements or watch things or whatever, thou would never know this. But there were some missions where it was like, we need to go to this world, and if we successfully complete the objectives, we'll do this. It was like the take that one mission in the automaton front. Choose between saving the children in those hospitals or get anti-tank mines because we know the automatons are about to get tanks. That was a narrative choice. It was the same with the Walker.
But neither
we
of the
need to do this
options were done.
objective to unlock this for this part of the game. Sure, it was shit when they launched it, but that was the idea behind it. Or like the big Super Earth station thing, whatever. That was another narrative thing that players had to work for, and there was choices.
But it's kind
through
of
playing the game.
We're kind of like going away from what the original point was. Because the original point was that they're locking like meta-defining items in the war bonds. That doesn't really have anything to do with the narrative in that sense.
Yeah, I know, we got off track. But does a meta really matter when it's PvE? That's what I want to know.
Well, the thing is, with that you can excuse so much. Because at that point, okay, then what's the issue with like Diablo and like World of Warcraft? Because most of their gameplay is PvE as well. And most of it is focused on PvE. So then we don't care about like any of that.
No, but the difference is they have PvP in them.
I could probably find another
other
example.
Guilds and players fighting other players. Helldivers has no, okay, this mission, your 4 players are going up against their 4 players. Well, there's no open world segments where this is a PvE zone, other players can fight you. Like take Dune for example, it's mostly PvE, but you go to the deep desert, you go far enough, there's a PvE zone. It very clearly tells you PvP is going to happen here. You will fight other players. And when it gets to the spice fields and the big guilds wanting the spice, they will fight each other for that spice.
Your Honor?
So they can't introduce stuff. But if the entire game was PvE and there was no player fighting other player, then it wouldn't fucking matter if some guy had an OP weapon, because it's not like the fucking like going back to Helldivers, it's not like the bugs are gonna go complaining to the devs, hey, this isn't fair.
Your Honor, I call Maple to the witness stand, because I think she made a really good point.
If other players can play the game better and easier than me, I'm going to be upset.
It's as simple as that.
Oh my god.
Because this isn't a mobile game we're talking about. This is a 40 euro... Because here's the thing, right? That's what is also the only reason, because I know how good like the like 4-player co-op Warhammer like shoot 'em up whatever like horde shooter is. I know how good that is.
Oh, the Vermintide.
No, not the Vermintide, the newer one. No, not that one. The like Space Marine one, the newest one.
Oh, Space Marine 2, that one. Yeah. It's primarily a single player game.
Yeah, but you can play it with friends. I guess it's more like primarily, but what I've seen mostly people play it with friends. My point is just like this is not complaining at the game, right? But it's like the game is what, like 60 euros? And I would love to play it with a friend. I am not going to get someone to be like, hey, buy the 60 euro game with me. And it's the same with something like Helldivers. If you play that, you usually want to play it with friends. So not only are you spending 40 bucks, but all of your friends are spending 40 bucks as well. And then on top of that, they keep adding warbond after warbond after warbond. And I think the thing that really like rubbed me the wrong way was the speed at which they were releasing warbonds and like stuff to pay for, and the speed that it took them to fix anything in their game. It's really felt like they had priorities.
They probably did. I don't see, because I played it when it first came out with my friends. We all got it because we were all excited for it.
I don't have Space Marine 2.
My experience when I played back then was like, it was like 10. I think when it first came out, it was like 10 super credits when you find them not split, but like everyone gets it. And I remember my friends and I, we played it. We got to the 60-hour mark, and just playing like that for 60 hours over a month or 2 months or something like that, for shits and giggles, having fun. We all managed to get the first war bond, and then like most of us, depending on who played more, was like halfway to the second war bond.
Yeah, but not everyone has like 60 to 80 hours like of time to play this game. And how many war bonds did they release in those 2 months?
Like 3.
3 or 4, I would say, every 2 weeks usually.
Yeah, something like that.
That's my point. I really don't need it. I do enjoy the game much more, but thank you. Yeah, it's played a lot of it, unlocked the stuff. I was good at the game. If someone can buy all the war bonds and offset all my progress, I'm going to be upset. I think first of all, the the early game, I think nowadays it's not as bad because like a lot of weapons got buffs, but especially back when the game started, it felt really fucking bad because most of the standard weapons that you had were all bad because of balancing reasons. Most of them were just not good. There were some good ones in the standard like one, like the shotgun. I forgot the name of it, but that one was relatively deep, so you would be stuck running the same weapon for so many missions, essentially like barely any like customization in your build, with like, I guess some like stratagems, but even those you had to grind the breaker, yeah exactly. Even those you had to grind levels for, because you couldn't like buy them straight up. So you like a lot of runs you just did with like the normal ass, like the same gun, the same like stuff. And then you see
Yeah, but
other
that's
people who are like,
gameplay.
okay, but if you
That's
just buy the war bond, then you just like get one of the best weapons from the get-go. That just felt frustrating.
if they had balanced their game properly, because I'm talking conceptually.
You're talking about a
Conceptually,
perfect
I,
world, is the issue.
no, I'm not. No, I'm
Yes, you
talking
are.
the shut up. The concept of what they were trying to do isn't bad. It's their execution that flopped. The main guns that they gave everyone were pathetic compared to the war bond ones.
Yep.
So conceptually, good idea. In practice, when they attempted it, bad idea. The main guns, which they are now, by the way, I do want to point that out because I've been playing with Araya recently. The main guns are now strong. Like I remember the Liberator 2 or something was pathetic. It feels so good to use
I saw
now.
the buffs, yes.
Yeah. It's on par with the war bond ones. So now conceptually, because I've seen all the war bonds, I was like, man, there's so many, but at least we get like 100 super credits a mission or something. It's like, okay, you know, I can play for a bit and then just save up over time and eventually get it. Whatever. It's nothing. But back then, the big problem, and this is probably why that feels this way, the main guns were shit, the war bonds weren't. So
Yep.
conceptually, it was a good idea, but they just fucked up the balance. So it was
Exactly.
a balancing issue, not a
Well,
concept issue.
Yeah, but that goes hand in hand. Because, like, yeah, you can say, like, oh yeah, if they hadn't fucked it up, then it would be good. But that's, like, the same with everything, no? Like, it's exactly
Yeah, but
like I
I'm
said.
just trying to say that
No, I
the
get that.
idea of what they were trying to do wasn't bad. It was their execution that was
I get
bad.
that, but I do still agree with Maple. I'm okay with broken stuff being in PvE games because it doesn't affect me if I choose not to use it, but not when it's behind paywalls. It is kind of crazy that if you load into a lobby with someone who bought a warbond and just has a weapon that is like instantly just like 2 times as good as the weapon you're having. And while you are pointing out that nowadays they're better, we were technically talking about like back then, because I was saying that pissed me off back then. So that was like my whole,
Yeah,
because
I
I
know.
don't know how it is now.
And
I was
I
just
wasn't trying to defend them. What I was
No,
trying to
it's-
say is, here's what I think they were attempting to do, and that's not a bad idea.
I think they mishandled a lot of stuff in general, like not only the balancing,
yeah.
but it's I don't know, but that just kind of like, oh, they had their priorities in a really weird spot, because like now everything's fixed, but why did it take so long? Also, the first thing
Well,
they
I
did after
believe-
people said that most of the guns are bad is start nerfing the good ones.
Yeah. I think one of the issues was Sony was breathing down the developers' necks. Like they wanted to force the PSN shit. They wanted to. Sony wanted their money, and Sony is a piece of shit company. They are absolutely garbage scum. They're almost on par with Nintendo. I just cancelled my sponsorships there. but they're a piece of shit company, and they force the developers to do shit. So I do want to give the devs the benefit of the doubt that maybe they did want to fix this, but the publisher who can make or break them said, no, we want our money back for this investment, so give us our money back.
The thing I want to
Because
point
Sony
out,
is one of those companies.
the thing I want to point out is that in this whole drama, a lot of people really like to forget and put like the devs behind Titanfall to like protect them, to white knight them. They knew about all of this.
I'm
It's
not
not like
doing that.
it's not like Sony came out from like under the rock and was like, actually guys, we want the like PlayStation Network thing to be mandatory. This was like there from the start, and we know that they knew from the start. This was like common knowledge that they would have to put this in the game, but they didn't like point this out to begin with. They didn't like enforce it to begin with, which then
No,
later
the stuff with the
caused
PSN, I agree with.
it caused the issue later that even like how all of that happened, that like a lot of countries couldn't play it because like PlayStation Network wasn't available. That could have been avoided from the get-go. But then everyone
I
was
know.
bashing down on Sony, which I agree. Yeah, Sony is the main cause for this. But they really just did a lot of stupid decisions. And yeah, I get that you're not white
No,
knighting.
yeah, I'm not white knighting them. I do agree in regards to the PSN stuff. They really should have told us. They didn't say it on the Steam page. They didn't say it in the fucking game. They fucked that up.
Yep.
However, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt in terms of the monetization, because I'm not saying that Sony came at them and said, "Hey, don't worry about balancing the game, do this." Although I'm sure they did, because there was no way for them to know if something would be good or not until after it's out and millions of people are playing it. I think I want to give them the benefit of the doubt on, they thought they had a balanced game at launch. They launched it and then they couldn't fix their mistake because they had already agreed to contracts with Sony that they would have these monetizations out on these dates and make this quota money for the publisher. So they couldn't divert resources to fixing the game like they have now. I want to give the benefit of the doubt in that regard.
Sure. But that goes both ways. Because in a sense, we don't know about any of that.
No, we don't, which is why I'm like,
yeah,
I
your
don't
benefit
know.
of the doubt,
I
yes.
wanna, yeah.
It's... Yeah, it's... I don't know. Also, hello,
Companies,
DJ.
man.
We
Did
were...
thou beat the game?
We were enjoying your stream. Yeah, I watched DJ beat it. So when's chapter
Thanks
4?
for the hit pats. Chapter 4 is later this year, I think.
No, the Degen's stream for chapter 4.
Degen. Oh, the chapter 4 is not out, is it?
No, chapter 4 is out. I played it. It came out like a while ago.
Chapter 4?
Yeah.
Chapter 4?
Chapter 4 is out, yeah.
Oh, with Dowie! Yeah, no, I remember.
With Gooey McGee.
Yep, I remember.
I kept forgetting his name, so I just kept calling him Gooey McGee on my stream.
Yeah. Degen, I'm so sorry. I was talking such mad shit about that gameplay. I was talking such shit. I was telling chat how I was watching thou yesterday, and when thou got to the elevator, this was when I was screaming for thou to just sit the fuck still. I was like, I can't watch this anymore. And I just alt F forward.
I don't think I said
I had
anything that I didn't
Maple.
already say on your stream, Degen. I think I said like you have like game journalists in your blood. I think that's all I pretty much said on stream. But it's a good thing. You hate me? No. You're like, you have skills in like doing game journalism. You should like
Exactly.
start writing up some stuff.
Degen, I had Maple, who was watching thy stream. I had Maple, because we were playing together, tell me if thou needed me for something after I closed it.
I want to be a game dev, not a journalist.
Get good then. I like how twice they were trying to do that one gas thing, and it's like, why isn't it working? It's like, bitch, look at the other wall, please.
Yeah, we were just yapping about game monetization. It's kind of crazy how we got here. I don't even remember how we got to... Yeah, we were talking about how old we were, and then we got to mobile games. I remember now.
I got that ADHD where we're going to start a conversation in one place, and we're going to be in a completely different place by the end of it.
Oh no, me as well. I think that goes like hand in hand perfectly. You can't read, she can't be a game journalist. Damn.
Oh, Degen, did thou see the clip that Bookworm took?
Game journalists aren't actually that bad. It's just IGN or whatever they're called. I have to disagree. I don't want to say that all game journalists are bad, but it's not just IGN. It's not just IGN.
Let
There's
me
a
put
lot.
it to thou like this. A lot of independent game journalists who started out as gamers are fine.
Yep.
A lot of mainstream corporate game journalists, they play a game for like 2 hours when it's a 60-hour game or something, and that's how they write their review.
I don't even know how you get into that position. Like, who do they hire? Like, what games did they play before they started like game journalism? That's actually what I'm curious about.
They don't care about whether thou can play a game. The hiring
Well,
process
yeah, they want a
is
writer.
on their capability. Yeah, they want a writer.
Yeah.
So they get these writers to go play the games, some of which don't have game experience. They say, right, thou has 2 hours, play the game, write a review, move on to the next game, because there's just so many games to get through.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm wondering how like how does the hiring process go? Like, why do you want to become a game journalist to begin with if you're not even like interested in games or playing video games? Like, where did that come
Because
from?
it's easy money. A lot of
I
people that
guess.
went through it. A lot of people that went through creative industries, right, especially with the job market as it is now,
Money.
got fucking nothing. Or there's people who went and got diplomas and got fucking nothing. And a lot of them happen to be writers or English majors or something like that. So here comes a company like IGN saying, hey, if thou can write an article and it gets a lot of views on a game or something or a TV show or whatever, thou will get like 70% of the ad revenue. And so these people go, oh, okay. And then a lot of them will try rage baiting because that just gets the most views. And a
That's
lot of
true.
them just try to blitz through them. Like, okay, 2 hours on this game, write the article real quick, slap it up, get the ad revenue from that. I want to get paid. I need more articles, more games, 2 hours each game. Let's go. And that's how we get people like that one Cuphead Games journalist.
The infamous one. It's so funny how everyone knows it.
Yes. Yeah. That's how we end up with that.
I get that it's money, and I get that a lot of them have no experience or don't even care for it. But I kind of just want to be in a room with one of them, and like I know how like that is like the worst question ever when you're like at a job interview. It's like, why do you want to work here? Where it's like, cause I want to earn money. But it's like I'm actually like I want to ask them the question, why did you want to become a game journalist as opposed to just a normal journalist if you don't even care for games? And I want their
It's easier.
response. Yeah, but I want to hear them say.
Their response, if they can swallow their pride, would probably be, it was easier. Accessibility.
I want to hear them say it though. That's what I mean.
Well, they'll never say it. They'll never fucking say it.
Oh,
Tensei's just like, money.
money.
Speaking of, anyone want to give me some?
Oh my god. It's... Do not give in. I don't think game journalists want to be game journalists. They just want the easy paycheck. Yeah, but I'm wondering. Sometimes I actually like. I'm curious. There's some like jobs where I wonder how do people get there. Like how, like where in their life are they like I want to become this? Because I'm like, it's such a niche random job who's like, I want to become this, or like how did they end up there? I think there's just a few things.
Well, I think what thou needs to understand, like, and what I was trying to explain, but obviously poorly earlier, is like when it comes to these game journalist jobs, like I know I said, oh, because it's easy, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, they're
But
just hiring writers. I get that.
yeah, it's not just that. The people who go for those jobs think, like, walk in their shoes. It's like, okay, I'm highly educated and I can't get a job that wants highly educated because the job market sucks and corporations suck. So I can either work a 9 to 5 and hate my life, or if I can make it on this thing where all I have to do is write and I get money from ads, I don't have to work as much, but I can still make a living and do what I want to do. So it's a job that I don't enjoy, but I have to do less of it versus a 9 to 5 that I hate and I work every day. Not to mention also 9 to 5, you got to interact with other people. This sort of job, there's no dealing with customers really, unless like they find out on the internet. There's no bullshit managers. It's just sit in thy own time with music or whatever and fucking play all right.
Yeah, maybe we're not blaming game journalists. It's just also like I in general just don't really care much for critics' opinion anymore, because most
they're
of them,
garbage.
yeah, because most of them do exactly what you described. It's like they play the game for 2 hours and then they write their review, and that's not only for games. That's just also for movies and stuff like that, where it's just like you get like some really weird ass opinions from journalists as opposed to like the general public. Also, like,
It's so funny. What I do now is I will go to like Rotten Tomatoes or something. I'll be like, okay, let's look at a movie that piqued my interest and see the reviews. Critic reviews low, audience reviews high. Oh, I know that's going to be a good movie.
yep.
Or critic reviews high, audience review low. I'm not touching that. That's garbage.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it is these days.
And that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean with like, okay, so you can't really trust critics' opinions anymore. And I feel like I'm not the only one with that mindset. Like, who even, where do they get their money from?
Corporations found out that what they can do is they can buy these critics anonymously through legal means, the same way politicians get legally bribed. They can buy these critics and
lobbyism,
have
bruv.
them say what... Huh?
It's called lobbyism, bruv. That's what it said.
Oh, yeah. Legal bribery. But yeah, they purchase the reviews.
What does
Here's
maybe
some
with
dot points.
FNAF music
Say what
lol?
we want. Oh, I've got FNAF music playing right now. Oh, I've got FNAF music playing right now.
I can't. I would
very
have to
first
turn up
one.
your stream even more. That's fine.
It's funny because Zombie said it was too quiet.
Yeah, no, I can't hear it. Is what I meant. Like I was like, I would have to turn your stream up like even more, and I didn't want to hear like all of us double. It's fine.
Fair.
What? Yeah, zombie got called out.
Yeah, earlier, remember? Thou said the music was too loud, so I turned it down.
Zombie mentioned.
Oh shit, it's about to be 8 a.m. We've been streaming for nearly 6 hours.
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's the yapping. The wait, what did we call it? I actually already forgot.
Bleating.
Bleating. Thank you. Yeah.
Thou made it a tag and everything.
Yeah, I had to look up. I was actually opening my Twitch to see what the tag was.
Most of my... Listen, they are, okay? Sometimes it goes over. Okay, shut up.
The rambling. Good joke.
Anyway... I want to go get breakfast.
Didn't you already get breakfast before the stream?
Okay, breakfast, but in my time zone. So lunch
Makes
for me,
sense.
breakfast for everyone else.
Sorry for calling you out. That's just...
Wow, Zazzle just can't even give me fun these days. SMH.
Right, then we need to... Degen isn't here anymore. I need to also write Degen. And we're gonna have to see for if when we're gonna do more collabs with the like we were here.
Yeah. I'm definitely down to do it. Shut up, Twitch. I'm definitely down to do it once a week.
Mm-hmm. We can do that. I just gotta find the time.
Holy, Cottontail's mommy milkers are on my screen playing Peak. I did not expect that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see, because I do have a lot of uni work these days, which is why...
Well, I'm in no rush, because now that I've got the new CPU, I can actually play shit.
Yo, I'm still working on that. I was talking about that while you were gone.
Yeah, I sent a picture to V Collab. The surgery was complete. It's just my graphics card sitting on my fans while the CPU's just being put in. I never got the appeal in people like Cottontail. Why half measures? What does that mean? Why half measures?
I don't even know who Cottontail is, if I'm completely honest.
Oh, so she was a a lewd voice actor.
Wait, I know her.
Um,
Yeah, wait. No, I remember her now. I
and
was like, the name seems familiar.
yeah,
Yeah. Now I know. I looked it up. I was like, yeah, wait, I do know her.
yeah. What does thou mean by half measures, though? I don't understand. Because I wouldn't say Cottontail's half measure in any way. She's always kept her face hidden, and VTubing was just a like, thou watch Cottontail for the sex appeal. Let's be real. Why not just look at NSFW? Because she also wants to have fun like everyone else. Like, thou cannot just because someone does sex content doesn't mean that's all there is to them. They're a multifaceted person. They can be funny and play games and have silly moments just as much as they can moan in thy ear. Some people are comfortable, like Cottontail. She's comfortable doing, and Project Melody, that's another one. Project Melody, Cottontail, they're comfortable doing NSFW content and people like that. But they also want to play with their friends and have fun and be a creator, so they do that too. It's not a half measure, they're just embracing their identity. I don't like ASMR. I didn't either, but there's this one VTuber girl on Twitter that does ASMR that I really enjoy, but it's not safe for work. So I can't share it.
Damn. It makes me uncomfortable. And Nab tried to do TTS with ASMR earlier. I didn't even read the message, but I had to refund it because it didn't even work. I don't know why my TTS isn't working anymore. I need to look into that.
I need to see if my sound thing is working. Drop in my DM. Oh, that's right. You like ASMR. I forgot about that.
Let me scroll up. What did they write? Oh, it's so far.
Oh,
up.
this
is what streaming for 7 hours does to you. Oh, there it is.
fucking Maple was like, yeah, it helps me sleep. I was about to say this is not the type of sleep ASMR that helps, and then they're like, also I'm a whore. I want to see real quick. Will my sound alerts work?
It's either the TTS, the alerts, or the sound redeems that break.
Chat, sound alerts, they work. I just tested it, they work.
It's like we can never
I use the nut sound
them.
alert. So anyone want to give me some bits for sounds?
Oh my god.
Just in time for me to be broke.
The begging.
I do
for
want to
money
say
goes
real
hard.
quick. Oh, absolutely. I learned it from Degen. I did want to say real quick though that Maple bringing up that let's be real, most people just look at Cottontail for this. Why half-ass? Why bother with the other content that she has fun with? That perspective is why I do not openly do anything that's like full on NSFW, because I know people will look at me like that instead of looking at me as a whole person. And I just don't do it because I want to avoid that outlook. I want people to see me for me, even if I happen to be fine with the other stuff.
It's a hard situation not to then just see it for that. Because it's like not something you can like if you just look at Cottontail, that is just always in the back of your mind, kind of is what I want to say.
Yeah, but it's like okay, like let's say Zazzle, thou has a girlfriend, and thou gets freaky in the sheets. That's not the only way thou sees thy girlfriend. It's not, well, we get freaky in the sheets. I can't see thou any other way.
That's different though.
But the idea is the same. The idea of you can have this one thing and another from the same person.
Yeah, but getting freaky in the sheets and selling pornography are two different things.
but it's the same concept of seeing a person one way versus seeing them another way.
Yeah, but one of them is more intimate and the other one is parasocial.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you could say that easily.
No, I can, because it's again, I'll use Cottontail for example. Thou can hear her voice and see the art or the things that she does, and that shouldn't detract from seeing her play fucking like Peak with friends like the way we did, and see it in the same light as we did.
That's completely fair. But if I look at your streams, or if I then look at like someone like Cottontail's streams, with your streams I'm not like, oh yeah, this is the person that I also like watched like porn of or something like that. Like, I'm not into that stuff to begin with, so I just don't look at that anyway, but it's... I don't know, it's just kind of like in the back of my mind that I can't like not think about that in that case. It's just kind of hard to like see past it, I think, in a way. Or like not
I think
see
that's a
past it,
personal
but like...
issue, because a lot of people struggle to see past it, and it's like, I'm gonna sound really mean, but it's like, if thou can't see someone as multifaceted, so complex, then that's an issue with thou.
In one way, yes, but it's also how you represent yourself out in the open in like the community, like in society more so.
Well, I mean, take it like this: they very deliberately keep their two fields of content separate, because if thou doesn't want their NSFW stuff, there's all their normal stuff.
Yeah, but they're
it's a personal
successful,
choice
are they not? It's not like
in
we're
both
talking...
fields.
Yeah, no, I'm not like she can do that.
As a safe, yeah, they're successful as a safer work streamer as well as a NSFW content creator. And what I'm saying is, you can either view that together and understand, yeah, this is a complicated person. They enjoy both things. Let's have some, respect for that. I don't need to see them as just the sex object, versus I only want one or the other.
It's like what I was just gonna say is that it's fine she can do that, but I'm obviously also not the only one who has trouble seeing past that.
No,
I
it's
know
a,
that
it's a
both of
problem
us
with
there.
humans simplifying everything. It's human nature to want simplicity. We don't like complex things. It's why we dumb things down and then they become bigger problems later. But humans will always simplify people down. Oh, this person, they're trustworthy. Why? They just tell the truth all the time. Or, oh, this person, well, they're a whore because they sell their body. It just happens to be in a sexual way and not in a labor way.
Yeah, I know about
It's a
that.
simplification of the
Yeah,
person.
I get that. It's I don't know how to put this. I've like more or less had like 3 years in psychology, so it's like you telling me this feels kind of awkward. I'm well aware.
Say again?
I've had like 3 years in psychology, like during my school. Like it was only minor, but it's like I'm well aware that like that's how the human psyche works, which is why I'm telling you this. Which is why I'm like, it's hard for me to see past that. But I'm not even looking at the content to begin with, and she can do what she wants, and I'm not gonna like disregard that. I was just saying that like I think it's unfair to say to everyone it's like that they are in the wrong for like seeing it that way, because it's in a way natural for humans, or more so it's I guess a majority of how the people view it. That doesn't mean that they're technically in the right, but I don't think that automatically it says like, oh, you don't accept the person for how they are, well then you're in the wrong. It's kind of like, yeah, if like as long as you don't harass the person, I think you're fine to have that view.
Yeah, you're fine to have that view if you leave that person alone. But it's like the moment thou said, it's not wrong because it might be natural or the common view, or I'm
Like
glad thou said it's not right either.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to say that like, oh yeah, the majority thinks this, so it's the right thing. That's not what I was going for, but I was just like, I meant it as more as in like you shouldn't look down on them for viewing it that way, I guess, in a way. I don't know how to put this in the right words.
I don't look down on them, but I understand what you mean by that. The reason I have my view on people like that is because, like, take being homosexual these days. 100 years ago, like during the Great Wars, being homosexual was a crime.
Yes.
If that were caught, that would be locked up. People viewed them as worse, and we socially evolved. Some of us are still backwards, but we socially evolved to simply to accept and be fine with that, and not judge a person as a whole because they were a homo.
Yes,
we evolved from that. And what I'm saying, the reason I look down on, or not look down, but the reason I have my view on people who just water someone who does NSFW content down to just half-ass NSFW, why bother anything, is because we could socially evolve again to not have that view. It's possible. Humans are all about evolution.
Yeah, it's constant change. I think there's also like even like in the like arguably small time frame that I have been alive when you compare it to the history, already like a lot of change that you've seen in like how like society views even like more minor things. Let's like for instance take something like video games. That was just very different 10 years ago than it is now, like how society views that as well. Like it's
as well as anime.
Yes, exactly. Something like that, for instance. Or like even stuff like I guess VTubers I think were a lot more frowned upon a few years back than they are now. There's obviously still a crowd.
Were frowned upon. In the case of VTubers, it was a niche, it was a Japanese thing, and it took the efforts of a few indies and some corpos when the corporations first started many years ago to bring it over to English speakers as anime was being normalized to then blow up in the Western world.
But it is or it was, and from some people still is, very much frowned upon, because people basically like hate VTubers for I guess like just being more like anime, that they just hate anime, but also what a lot of people just say is like it's hiding behind a mask and like just use like your camera or like leave it be, kind of like it's very much still a frown.
Yeah, but those are the same people. Those are the same people that go stream on Kick and pretend to be someone they're not.
That is true. I was just saying.
Please, Kick is the home of Twitch rejects.
Twitch is the home. Kick is the home of the racists. Yes.
Yeah, and the nuisances.
It's every time whenever like some software was like, oh yeah, you can multi-stream to Kick from this. I was like, why? I'm not racist. Why would I stream there? It's like
exactly.
But yeah, my whole point more or less was it's like, yes, society can obviously change. If they should or not is debatable. I myself honestly couldn't like really say if that's a good or a bad thing, if we because I think some things should maybe not be more normalized. This not necessarily being one of them, just talking in a general sense. Some things have maybe been more normalized than they should be.
I agree in that regard. But I like in this case, I think it should be normalized that we do not just dissolve people down to a single aspect and judge them by that.
Sure.
Like another example I could give is my cousin. Well, he's not exactly done the most legal things in his time in this country, but I wouldn't call him a crim and leave it at that, because he's not.
Yeah, no, it's deeper than that, and I get that. The whole point kind of just started out of like you saying you hate people, like the thing that Maple said, and I was like, it's kind of like I get that on one hand, but on the other hand, it's a harsh comment. Exactly, it's human nature, it's how our society just works, and maybe, yeah, in a few years it will be different, and the views will change, but I think now it's harsh to be angry at people that are just kind of like, I guess, conforming to society in a way, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
It's not even a society thing, because you'll find this across multiple cultures in society. It's literal. It's a biological thing.
Yeah, I just don't know the
way
words
we
for it in English.
evolved. Yeah, it's a biological process to simplify things, because if we can simplify it, we can understand it, and we can decide whether it's going to kill us or we can kill it. From the Unga Bunga days. And our brains are still extremely primitive despite advancing so much.
Some people's brains are a lot more primitive than others.
Oh, I fucking know.
Also, Maple,
Trust me,
we're not arguing about you. You're scot-free. Don't worry about it.
No, well, yeah, we're not arguing about thou. It's just what thou said and how it applies to like views that the general people have and all that stuff.
Also, Dejan, you should deinstall Overwatch again. SMH.
Dejan's playing fucking Overwatch?
Yeah, she wrote a little bit in the chat ago that she, for some reason, whenever I tab into your stream, I can't look around at Overwatch 2. So you should just close Overwatch 2. There you go.
Yeah, close Overwatch.
I'm not your typical kind of guy. I have a lot of love for many kinds of people out there, but some would call me names. What? Yeah, it's
We're related to different types, but we aren't descended from them. The thing, like what Jeff was saying, is stupid emotional monkeys. Yeah, we are. We like to. It's like the whole, like in America, it's a big thing, and the rest of the world less so. But it's like the whole facts don't care about your feelings stuff or whatever. And trying to deny emotions and go purely off logic and reasoning. And it's like, but we are not logical creatures. We have always been emotionally unstable creatures, and we always will be. The only time we will be pure logic, rational creatures is when we stop being creatures and start being machines. Also, just on that note, the whole people that go, the statistics don't lie. It's like, no, but thou can use statistics to lie. It's a good little quote that I heard.
Yeah, statistics are, it very much depends also like on the situation. Because it's,
when people mention statistics not lying, my brain just goes to this one clip that I saw. It was like somewhere between the 60s and the 90s, and it was of sorry, I was changing music. It was of this clip where they were showing how one president had said, oh, the economy is crashing because of this one guy. It's terrible. And then they zoomed the chart out to show the growth that had been happening before, and to show that this was actually a minor dip in the economic growth. To show a prime example of how the statistics weren't wrong, but they were being used in such a selective way to lie and push an agenda.
Yeah. Now we're getting into politics, because that's probably where most people use statistics in their favor.
Yeah, politics. It's not just that, actually. It's also in religion and schools.
Obviously, but it's... yeah.
Like, if we want to bring it back on topic to us, Zombie mentioned earlier that Kick is kicking, apparently. Lying statistics. Kick is doing well for the nuisance streamers that are getting arrested, and they're getting... they're getting a lot of views because people want to see their downfall. So those are the statistics without the context.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Also, I love Maple writing 100% of people who review Russian roulette said they survived, hence the game is safe. Survivor's fantasy be like.
For real, for real.
There's a TED Talk video on lying with statistics. I love politics. I go to school with a lot of government connections. I
Damn.
had a lot of kind of like politic-driven conversations with an old friend of mine, and we would always be turning in circles until one point I realized that there's no point in arguing with a lot of people. I think I've really lost my drive for like arguments or like argumenting with people. I can't find the words right now, it's too late. But I think back when I was younger, I would like argue and discuss about things way more. Nowadays I oftentimes just think it's not worth it to argue with this person as soon as I realize that whatever I say will not change their opinion anyway, and I'm just wasting my time and energy. And that's also why I've decided to not talk about politics, because politics is like very often exactly that, where it's really hard to change the opposition's opinion if they're just like, no, I believe that what this guy said is completely right and true. And it's like, even if I would come with like facts and logic, a lot of the time you wouldn't even care or listen, which is why I'm just like, I'm
Even the people
not even gonna.
Even the people that come with facts and logic, it's all just cult followings.
Yeah.
It's, oh, I believe this because this makes me feel good, even if the logic doesn't accept, or like taking the statistics to use it in thy favor, like manipulating them. It's like, this makes me feel good, so I choose to believe this. It's more emotion. Some people don't want a debate, they want confirmation. That's part of the simplicity that we were talking about earlier, that desire to have things be simple and understandable. What I was going to say though is I prefer the scientific method, which is, because like politics is bullshit, but the scientific method is not, oh, I disagree with you, let's debate each other. It's, okay, thou says something, I say something, let's test it with a bunch of other dudes and see what the results are. And if one way works and one way doesn't, we come back with our findings, swap them around and go, okay, there's no emotion to it, it's just, does it work or not?
It's not as easy done though, depending on what the conversation is about. You can't just go and like, let's test that. At least not always.
The thing is though, a lot of these, like a lot of countries, like if you want to go to the political version, a lot of countries, they have their politicians start on the low ladder. They manage a town or a province or just a city. And they have wiggle room to test these sorts of policies. Like take a federal republic like America, each state, or Australia even, we're federations. The states can have their own laws on top of the federal laws. So they have the bubble that they can test it in and go, okay, here's what the professionals say, let's see if it works. But what they do instead is go, okay, these monkeys like me if I tell them what they want to hear. So I'm just going to tell them what they want to hear. And if they're poor 4 years later because of it, well, that's not my problem because I just got paid $100,000 a year. It's all just cult emotions. Cult of emotions. Yeah, that's the word.
The urge to rant about German politics is close. I will withstand
Oh, I
it.
could rant with thou on the German politics. I know too much.
That's why I just try to not, because it would go on for too, like, especially on stream. I've already like put myself like a clear, I will not talk about politics at any point in time.
I'm trying to skirt around it as best as I can.
I think it's
Like
also,
tipping toes in
I don't
the
know
water, but not going deep.
how TOS it even is in some cases actually.
I mean, I think if Hassan can get away with saying they
That's
want
true.
to do terrible things, or the Roach King can say some pretty unhinged stuff, we will be fine.
I guess so. I sometimes do want to definitely just be on the more safe side, where I'm just like, I'm not entirely sure, so I'd rather just not. But like, even the argument, okay, but they did it, is kind of like a, yeah, but I've seen people do the same thing as others, and some got banned and some didn't, so it's kind of like obviously
yeah,
they're
it's-
probably
it's
not gonna
like-
ban like little old me with like 3 viewers at the moment. Like, I don't think they care.
Yeah. They'll never see us coming.
We're sneaking around on Twitch talking about how I hate politics.
Little Dark Age playing is
It's
peaceful.
actually,
yeah,
what
we're
is your
sweating around. Yeah.
playlist? It's so crazy. Like, I actually just like handpicked a playlist and I never added any more songs because every other song I was like, oh, that doesn't quite fit the vibes of the other one. But like every time someone writes anything about your songs, it's like Little Dark Age, like a FNAF song. I'm like, what the fuck is your playlist?
Well, see, when my playlist for like the starting soon songs that I have, which is just like 30 songs that I shuffle, so it's not always the same. When I run out of that during just chatting streams, I go to my YouTube music likes and just click shuffle.
Oh, okay.
Everything that I have, because I don't give a shit about playlists. I'll just skip until I find a song I like. So I have all of my songs, all 7. Hang on, how many are there? All 811 songs in my liked playlist. I will just shuffle and skip until I get to the ones that I want, that I feel like in the moment.
Autistic people love
Autistic
all
people
kinds of
love all music. I know. I'm autistic.
See, the thing that I was gonna say, it was not meant as in like what kind of music are you listening to. It was more like what like your stream playlist is. I think it's just mostly a me thing. That for like a background music, I like to have like the chill and relaxing music, and I usually try to go for like that everything has like somewhat the same vibe, which is why RimWorld kind of fits the bill that I wanted, which is why I still have the same playlist. I also have like pretty much all kinds of different genres in like my actual playlist that I listen to, but like I think you also have like music that would get you copyright striked on YouTube, but you like have it out of your vote. I think you talked about that once. I don't do that.
Yes.
So I have only like copyright free music on here, which is mostly video game OSTs that I've checked that they are free to use. But either way, yeah, it was not a like what the hell is your like your genre that you're listening to. It was more like your songs are chaotic for the background.
The thing is, like, the reason I have it separate is because it gives me a lot more freedom to listen to shit that I actually
Definitely.
like. Because like game OSTs are nice, but they can sometimes get annoying.
No, I just need background noise. I don't even pay attention when the music is not playing, where I'm like, oh wait, it is dead silent. Like I don't even realize it that much anyway. So I don't want anything too distracting. I just want background noise. I want white. I could just put in the McDonald's ASMR.
I like streams because they streams fuck my life.
Music.
I like music that I like. I don't know how to explain it. I
No,
want that. It makes me feel good.
That's fair.
I don't particularly care about vibes because like if I'm going vibes based, then if something feels off, which I've done like 20 times now, I'll just skip it. I have a shortcut set to one of my mouse keys where I can skip forwards or backwards or pause music altogether.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about my scuffed setup, which doesn't let me do that.
SMH, Zazzle, SMH.
But yeah, I just need like background music. Even when I was listening to music back in ye olden times when I was playing League, because like every one of my friends had like background music, I realized pretty quickly I'm not even listening to it. Like the game will be over and I was like, wait, what music was even playing? Like I zone out. And even like now when I'm like talking, I have no idea what music was like playing literally before this one, because I zone out. It's just background music. It's just background sound. I could be having static in the background.
Normally, like I'm lucky if I have the music low enough and we're just talking, like one-on-one, I'm fine. if multiple people are talking, my brain stops processing that, so it just sounds like noise to me.
Huh.
And if I'm trying to play a game where I have to concentrate really hard, like League of Legends back in the day, the music was actually extremely distracting. So I would play with no in-game music and no playlist because I couldn't. But like here, I think I'm lucky because I don't have to focus that much on the conversation, really. I can register the words, and the music is low enough that it doesn't overpower that. They were nice and loud and clear, thanks to my headphones. Headphones always help me with hearing people. And it's one-on-one. If like Nab or 3 other people here, like, does thou remember that one time Quinn and I were playing Darktide and thou all joined the call?
Well, yeah. To be fair,
I zoned the fuck out and stopped talking because everyone was talking and I was like, I can't understand anything that I'm hearing, not even the game.
I was thinking about offering you guys to swap channels, like that we swap channels. But like I think I already joined when there were already 4 people in there, so it's kind of like Yeah,
I have no idea why so many people just joined. Also, hi Kaiser. How art thou?
I think we're getting to an hour and a half of just chatting too, Lamau. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna keep chatting until Amari says she needs to go get break lunch.
Wow.
Brunch.
Thou are waiting on me?
No, I'm that's not what I meant. I meant as in if you are gonna say like, oh, I really need to go now. That's what I meant.
I can go whenever.
Yeah, I can also go whenever.
But I like having power to dictate that to thou.
That's checking over my pets and plants.
Hate to interrupt. By the time I get to say what I wanted to say, I already forgot because I was paying attention to the conversation, so I'm quiet all the time. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I really need to go look for like fitting music for my playlist, so I don't have the same 30 songs in rotation every time. But then again, it really does not matter.
I worry about that, but that's why when I run out of the songs for whatchamacallit, I just skip to my liked playlist and put that on shuffle. Oh, yep. a sad Billie Eilish song came on, skip. I don't feel like that right now.
Like I said, I just use it as background noise anyway, since we're usually like talking or doing something, and like I don't want like a hyper song or something like that, or a sad song or anything of the likes while I'm like just chatting, or while I'm like in the start screen. So like, yeah, the more like slow, chill, relaxing music is kind of fitting for whatever I need for this, because whenever I'm playing games, I usually just have the game music. I usually don't need anything. Yeah. Which is why when I was playing Uma Musume and I was like, I need hype music right now, I couldn't find anything because I didn't put a playlist and I wasn't sure which songs would get me copyright struck and which one didn't. I could think of one, but I was like, I was too lazy. This is why thou
needs to separate the tracks.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Why the fuck not? It's so easy! It's literally 3 boxes of clicking. That's it.
I get that, but I don't want to do it. It's not like that I'm too lazy. Because I want my fucking music in my VOD.
Why? Why?
Why not?
Because freedom.
Like, you're pushing the freedom on me. What is freedom if it's demanded of you by a god?
Yeah, I am thy god, the American god, and I will force freedom upon to thee like they did a Nam.
This is, I'm fine, I'm good with what I have. I don't need to, like, I get that. I saw that you wrote that, and I was like, I could do that, but I'm like, no, I'm good, actually. Because it comes back to what I just said. No, because what do you mean scuff? It comes back around to what I just see.
I know.
I don't need hyper music, so I'm fine with what I have.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is just like, I like my box. It is small, a bit lumpy, but I like it.
I like it, yeah. I sit here in my box, in my home. We've accepted the scuff that we have here. Because that's just how it is.
I just gave Bookworm flashbacks.
Because I
I
obviously
have the
listen to
most
other music.
inappropriate music for our conversation right now.
Oh my god. I obviously listen to other music outside of the 30 songs I have here on the playlist. I'm not insane.
Obviously.
But I'm fine with
But
this.
see, the difference between thou and I is my chat will come in, hear my songs, and say, OMG, goated.
Okay. But I am already here. So what do they need to say go to the music for?
No, that's oh my god, that's not what I meant. They don't mean literal goat man.
I get it.
SMH.
It was a joke. When I do
know.
a pun.
Yeah, that.
And they say
Bro,
Germans
doesn't-
don't have
I'm-
humor.
Oh my god. It's called clip farming. I gotta push it to its natural extreme. My throat hurts from all the
For talking in your
From all the
normal voice.
smeagol.
fucking- Talking without
That's
the voice
not my
changer.
normal voice. Shut the fuck up. Hey guys, Moist Critical here. This is actually what I sound like. So sorry I've been hiding my real voice from now. This has been a real stinky pooper.
Oh, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! I love how in that gif the dog jumps up as well.
Yes, it's so good. The dog gets
It's
excited
so
as well.
good. Just saying, we've never seen Charlie and Amari in the same room. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. It's a real testicle tickler. I don't know how the fuck he comes up with that stuff.
I don't know. I don't watch his videos too often, but I did watch Amari Voice League. I did watch like one of the newer ones where he was talking about how the Epstein files, which is crazy.
Yeah, without getting too much into politics,
I know.
a certain somebody was like, for 10 years, we're gonna get him out, we're gonna get those files out. And then it's like, who is this guy? Why are we still talking about him? 6 months into his thing.
That is, we
the
live in...
gaslighting. It's, without getting into politics, watching this certain individual gaslight his entire following base is insanely funny.
Not only real, but a literal plot now.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. even though the certain unaliving happened on his watch, it's them. It's everyone else.
It's crazy when satire becomes reality.
It's a Simpson America is just one long Simpsons episode.
It's...
I love it. I love the content.
Oh my god. That is unreal. That's like, that was to a
He's
point
pulling
where...
his cock out.
Oh my god.
Did thou see that clip that I sent out of Charlie? He's just like, gamers are actually some of the most oppressed people in the world.
That one,
We've
yes.
got talents. Like, I can just look and make thou come. Sorry.
I did watch
love
it,
that
yeah.
clip. I love it. Yes, Epstein self ended. He scooter ankled before it was discovered that it was a hoax.
Scooter angled. Oh my
Scooter
god.
ankled. Yeah, that's what we call it now. We scooter ankled.
It's so good, actually. He's scooter ankled. Oh,
I love it. What have I started? This is all thy fault, Bookworm. Unaliving, game ending, it's now scooter ankling.
I was gonna say something. I've been frantically thinking about what I was gonna say for the past 3 minutes. I can't find it anymore.
I think that just needs to commit scooter ankle. That might refresh thy memory.
Oh, probably. I guess
I've
it's just gonna
actually
be-
hit my ankle with a really sharp scooter, and
Ooh.
I know the pain all too well. Once I got hit by the scooter, I never tried scooter tricks again. Never. Anyway,
I just realized that
It's
your border
always
has
fun.
goats.
sorry,
Can
what?
say how long have you been watching my stream? Like,
Hold on, let me go to thy stream real quick.
like not this stream, like my streams. How long have you been watching them? For like months now.
Tensei, how the fuck did thou not notice? Even I noticed that.
Well, I look at your PNG eyes, I don't look around. That's fair, Tensei. That's very kind of you that you look at me in the eyes when you're
Wow.
talking to me.
Damn. Tensei gay confirmed. Loves looking at Zazzle's eyes, getting lost in them. Sorry, I understand now why it hurts so much to be put in the cuck chair.
I know someone who almost broke their foot trying to do a normal scooter trick on an electric scooter. I
Ow.
don't understand. Wait, what's the Twitch clip that zombie just made?
Amari is secretly moist critical.
Oh, it's that one, okay.
I should go now because my cousin's waiting on me to go get breakfast because he fell over yesterday and scraped his foot because it was raining and his thongs slipped.
Sorry, what happened? Wait, I zoned out for a second because I was reading at Maple's text and something slipped.
My cousin, it was raining yesterday when he went to the shops. He slipped, so he's waiting on me before we go get breakfast.
I see. I heard something different.
I bet that did. Hey, does anyone want to do a sound alert to say goodbye real quick?
Hotel room share. What song is this? What song is playing?
Mine All Day by PewDiePie. But yeah, does anyone want to pay to get a sound alert?
That's crazy. Chat, don't fall for it.
500 is too much. It's not. I looked at a bunch of other VTubers, small and large, and that's what they do bitwise. So I just
Yeah.
copied them.
We look at the VTubers with like 10,000.
Thou could not get a war bond. Not this song. Thou cannot get a war bond with. I don't know what currency that is, but in USD, I'm pretty sure it's like $6.
Can't even see
And then it
the
converts
sound,
to 1 bit is 1 US cent.
I could
Could
with
be
the points I already have.
Well, that doesn't fucking count!
My ears.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I have 60 cents to my name. Give them to me. I'll take that and thy dignity.
You're really just reminding me of this is a really old clip by now that I think about it. But that one, like, if you have the time to watch me, you
Oh my
have
God,
the money
yes.
to spend. You have $1 to spend.
Ah, Chad, if thou has the time to watch me, thou has the money to spend. Wait, what does she say? Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on.
Oh, no.
$5.
That's funny, Shazio.
I love it. It's so fucking funny.
It's such an old clip by now, actually, now that I think about it.
It is. It's crazy.
I
Oh
am
man,
just uncle.
it was so funny watching that. Is that the same girl who said a 10k Twitch check isn't enough for content creation? I have no idea. I didn't hear about that. I just saw the clip.
Zero playing in Gmod with my PP. Are you guys back at it right now? That's crazy.
Okay, I just have to clarify. I'm not actually money grubby. I appreciate it, but don't unless thou wants to. I just like to play it up for shits and giggles because I think it's satirically hilarious.
Oh yeah, wait, he is playing Elden Ring. Sorry. Tensei's upset that.
Oh my
that his
fucking
PP isn't
god.
playable. Oh no.
Zombie just did the woo from Moist Critical. I just they were like reading, and then all I hear is "Whoa, yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Whoa!" Many thanks, zombie. Many thanks. Actually based for real, for real. Bookworm, I do just want to point out, for no particular reason, that Zombie has thou beat now on the leaderboards for points. Bits, I mean.
It's funny how you're like, no, I'm not. I'm not begging. It's just for funsies. It's just for the shits and gigs. By the way, Bookworm, did you know? Let me tell you, you're no longer on the top of the leaderboard. You, for just the small sum of $5, you could change this.
I love it. I love it. I'm evil genius. I have a good credit I can get. Please, for the love of all that is holy, do not take a loan out for a fucking streamer. Actually, that reminds me. My friend Simon, he took a loan out so that he could buy the deluxe edition of Dying Light 2. He actually did. I fucking shot him up.
Why? What? I have so many questions.
He wanted the game and he didn't have the money for it till his next pay.
And he took out a loan?
Yeah, he did. He took out a loan.
That's crazy.
No, Tensei, don't do it. Oh god, I just gave our boy a really bad idea.
Loan for
Tensei, mommy and daddy don't recommend that. Don't do it. I already berated the shit out of Simon for doing it.
That's such a stupid idea. Then again, I have
It's
no
not
idea.
that he couldn't afford it.
Loans work differently in
go on.
America, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, Simon's Lithuanian. He's in the European Union.
Ah, fair enough. I was more talking about Tensei just now, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. They'll give the extremely low, like, high loans with high rates. Wait, do I get channel points for gifting subs? Oh, well, yes, in fact, thou does actually get channel points for gifting subs.
D-Gen.
Funny, thou should mention that.
D-Gen.
The channel points are pay to win.
Yeah, you know what else is pay to win? D-Gen? Tell me a redeem right now.
Oh, no. What redeem does Degen have?
D-Gen, tell me what redeem you want. You get one on the house. Never mind.
Oh my god, Degen.
Now you don't get it anymore.
Degen, I'm so glad thou showed me the way. Simply asking like a bitch gives me whatever I want.
My god.
It only gave me 500. This is BS. Yeah, it's 100 per gift. Because it's tier 1. But thanks for the 5 gifted subs and the second hype train.
Should have taken the one on the house, DJ, just saying. You could have had Zazel redeem for saying goodbye or something, SMH, DJ. Yup, you should have taken mine. My offer was way better, actually.
Degen, ignore them. I already have the good boy, good girl redeem. Thou can get it from me.
You didn't say it fast enough, Zazel.
Yeah, unlike Zazel, I've got the fastest fingers in the West.
No, I was gonna redeem it on your channel for her, is what I meant.
Oh, I can give one for free. I'll give one for free.
Well,
Don't worry, DJ.
DJ should probably like
I'll
say
give
something.
one. Here we go. I'll redeem that. Oh, that's crazy. Zombie, thanks for the gifted. Holy shit, we're at level what is that? 3 now? Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, Degen, even though thou gave me an aneurysm playing Poppy Playtime, the fact that thou were able to defeat the game in spite of being a game journalist. Good girl. I could not be more proud of thou. Good girl.
It is kind
Thou
of
were
funny.
such a powerful good girl for doing that. Well done.
You paid Amari for smack talking you.
I called her a good girl. She's happy. I'm also her IT MILF. She can't say shit to me. Need to reset that goal. Almost doubled it. What
It
goal?
was kind of backhanded, but like it works. Yo.
DJ, thou knows thou loved it. Manage goals.
So when's the degrade me coming back? Asking for people in chat.
I'm still trying to get good. I'm thinking of changing it to a roast because I've got a lot of good roasts. I'm just not very good at degrading people. Which goal am I, oh, goal achieved.
Do you not have it set to
don't
auto update?
Yeah, I have it. It's the new subs thing. Oh, I see it now. I see it. No, hang on. End goal. Yep. Wait, where is it? Manage goals. Subscriptions. Okay. Total subs. We'll change it to total subs. And we're gonna increase this to automatically level up the goal upon achievement. Well, it didn't fucking do that last time.
I already have
Okay.
that in, so I don't even look at my goals.
What
like-
should I put the description as? I'm gonna put it as I like money.
She says she needs practice, but she won't practice on anyone. See, that's the neat part. I also did that in the past, but I'm just like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that eventually. Just hang tight. More or less, I've been kind of doing it to you guys. I've been doing it to Quinn, who's been asking for more redeems. I've prepared them, I just never put them in.
Wow, and that was shitting on me for it. Half
Well,
of
to be fair, I
practicing
was
is stealing roasts. True.
Waiting for a special moment.
All right, chat. The new goal is 50 subs, total subs, like monthly or whatever, and the description is just I like money.
This is a
I just think of that one clip of Mr. Krabs going, "Why did thou open a second restaurant? Money."
You could add metal pipe, Zazel. Tensei, you know my stance to that.
Tensei. What's my goal at right now? Hang on. What's my goal at right now? Manage goals, subscriptions. If I get to 40, if I get to 40 subs, I'll add a metal pipe sound to my soundboard, but I'll make it for channel points, not bits.
That was lucky.
Zazel needs a mute Amari redeem.
See-
Holy shit. Zombie really wants the pipe drop. Please, Zombie, for the love of all that is holy, watch out for thy bank account, okay? I really appreciate it, but please, thy bank account must be hurting by now. That was Degen's follower notification. I hate that sound. Hold on.
Yeah, the metal pipe.
Wait.
But I'm not doing metal pipe. I've said that before, because I've also not redeemed it for anyone, even if they had it like as a redeem, because I think it's just annoying.
Was it the sound?
Well, I can't hear it.
But they can. Yeah, okay, chat. 40 subs, I make this a sound for 500 channel points.
For 500? Oh my god, you're not gonna hear the end of it.
No, I'll put it on a timer. So it's not spammed and annoys the shit out of people, but only 500? Yes, only 500 if I get 40 subs.
Maybe you're gonna be the first person I'm actually gonna use that on, because you did it to yourself.
Yeah, I did this to myself.
Like you're shilling.
Hype
for the
train
pipe.
success. My thanks everyone for the hype train. I love thou all.
This is how you price
Oh my
redeems.
fucking god. The emote that I just got is fucking perfect. Hang on, wait. Hang on, I'm gonna use it. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it?
What do you mean?
Unlocked?
Hype chest?
I
What the hell
unlocked-
is a hype chest?
Oh, found it. Chat, this is me to thy wallets.
What the hell is that? Is that? Oh my god.
It's
The virtual
it's the meme of
insanity.
the guy that gets closer.
Yeah.
That's me to thy wallet. I'm sorry, it's so funny.
Wait, is that what you got from the hype train or what?
That's what I got from the hype train. Yeah, that's the emote that I unlocked. Gimme dat. No, okay. Like, I'm laughing my ass off. I know I sound like a maniac. In seriousness, though, do not give me anything
See, she says
unless
that
thou
afterwards.
can. Shut up. Unless thou can and wants to. This is like me doing the whole thing and joking. Oh yeah, I got this from Dgent, which I did, by the way. I just want to say that. It's satire, okay? It's not a must. Do not feel compelled.
Jeff Bezos, I just mentioned, guys.
Holy fuck, zombie,
don't feel compelled to pay me. This is after poor zombie dropped his whole ass wallet. Yeah, that's what I mean.
For real. I mean, this is probably a bad time to say that I redid my donations to go through Stream Elements, so no one has to make an account, and therefore anyone can do it. It's just a PayPal thing. But yeah, only do it if that wants to. The timing. Oh, I hurt my chest. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my chest. I'm going into cardiac arrest, chat. Fuck.
It's the karma.
I'm dying,
the karma
chat.
for begging.
Fuck.
The curse of the curse of the poor strikes you.
Degen, why didn't thou tell me I would get cursed of the poor? Oh God. Degen, thou didn't warn me about the pain. Is it because thou art British thou can't feel it? I think only the British are immune to pores. The poor curse. I'm perishing. I'm a British tank. Yeah, for real. I'm going to die now, chat. I think this is it. Get up and stretch. I'm dying. She touched money from the Bobby. It starts fucking dying. For 10 gifted, I'll call 000. Oh my god. Chat. This I can feel it. The stream. It's coming to an end. I see the light.
Yup.
I see the light. Oh, chat. I thank thee all so much for watching. It truly was a beautiful stream. I thank thee all for throwing money at me. I can actually afford art now. Well, I have to wait for next month, actually, but still. Raid? Who do we raid?
I would have
Who
just
do we raid,
raided
Zazzle?
Adam and Seth because I think they're still going.
I don't have them on my thing. Hang on. Zethos.
Sethos.
I see him. There he is. Good man.
Good
Nice
man,
hair.
good
Weird
man.
eyes, though. I'm gonna raid him. Raid. What the fuck? Zethos. Silurus.
Thanks
Chat.
everyone who is in chat.
I'm not waiting for 7 hours. I'm dying now. Don't worry. Tomorrow I've decided we're gonna stream Dune, and we'll probably stream it for 7 hours. Then, how does that sound? Sound good, chat? Hate thou. After thou gave me so much money, I would never. Anyway, prepare for battle, chat.
Bye bye.
Prepare
everyone.
for battle. I love thee all, but thou are sending me into cardiac arrest. Remember, chat. I still haven't set up the raid command.
I did.
My bad.
Oh, the command. I see.
To tell them the shortcut.
Mm-hmm. I just have the dashboard
Remember,
open.
chat. It's this. All right. It's been
that's
real,
okay.
chat. I'm so happy that thou were able to join me and be here. Genuinely, seriously though, in all seriousness, before we go, don't fucking throw any money at me unless thou actually wants to and can afford to. Put thyself first and foremost always.
I have 10 seconds until
Okay.
my guys are sending off. You've kind of drawn this out.
Oh no, that timer doesn't actually send it.
Does it not?
No. Because I once stayed overtime, it'll just stay there. That can raid whenever that wants.
No, I'm pretty sure it just rated.
I love that both. Oh shit, my bank is calling. Damn. We got sent.
Bye bye.
Damn. Okay.